Co for Thursday, December 26th, live Facebook record sale. And when you're on and watching, be sure and let us know. I've got to pause our music, alive and kicking, tighter and tighter. I hate to do that. What a song. Written by Tommy James, of Tommy James and the Shondells. A classic on that Roulette label. So many great hits coming off that label of the 60s. Especially from Tommy James and the Shondells. Crimson and Clover. Crystal Blue Persuasion. Sugar on Sunday. What great stuff. When y'all are on and watching, be sure to say hi, hello. My name is Chad Williams. I'll be your host tonight for at least the next 8 hours as we sell you lots of collectibles, records, and other fantastic stuff like Misfits records. Possibly. You never know what we're going to bring out, right, Seth? Oh, Seth's here. Time to say right, Seth, every about 3 minutes. Right, Seth? All right, let me jump over here. Our featured artist of the night is Burt Camfort. We got a few of those, right, John? More than a few, John said. All righty. I'm also going to jump over here. I think I got a crate of some auctions behind the counter while everybody's getting on. There's one crate. There's another crate around here somewhere. We got some autograph stuff. I'm about to start splitting up some of the Dale Pittsburgh stuff. Here, these will do for a little while. Let me try to see what else I have over here. Let me see what's in this box. Is it this one, perhaps? The Beatles, yes. Nope, not that one. That's not what I'm looking for. But welcome, everybody. I'm over here trying to find some stuff to auction. What is all this? Yep. This crate here might do. I'm not for sure if this is what I want either, but I feel like somewhere there's a crate. I should have already had it up here of Fred Goodwin type auctions. Not Fred Goodwin, but some like signed stuff. Let's see. It's around here somewhere. Let's see what's in this last crate. Underneath here. Maybe not there either. Oh well, we'll figure out something. I think I'll get started with this one. Bring it over here a little bit closer. And let's see what else we have. What else is in here? George Strait. What is this stuff? Hank. I think that's that last of those other auctions I didn't get to. Perhaps. I can't really remember at this point. Seems like an eternity since I've done a sale. It's been a whole day. Very bizarre. All right. So as I get this rolling, welcome everybody. And first couple hours here, I think y'all know what we do. We sell records. I was wondering how my battery was. I actually have a pretty good one right now. So there's that. I'm selling, Tanner. We're already live and rolling. All right, first thing I'm going to do is click here. Let's have everybody hit the like button on the Facebook post. Please go ahead and do that immediately. Let me turn down my blue. My volume is what I meant to say. All right, there's that. Let's hit over here, share. Let's share it there. And here. And here. All right, and then I need that link copied. There's that. There's that. That, and then here. All right. All right. And then let's go here. And, all right, this is also streaming on YouTube. All right. Seth, I'd appreciate it if you would mute your ringer. Good gosh, we're trying to have a broadcast over here. If you want to sell your collection, there's a form in the description. You can go to our website and fill out that form if you're over on YouTube. And we'll take care of you from there. So yeah, in the description, there's a form. You can fill that out, and we'll take care of you from there. Alrighty, folks. So you know what time it is? It's time to start selling records. I also made a post today in the group with Funkos, and I got to tag those at some point. I've tagged so many Funkos lately. Oh boy, we have sold so many Funkos. It's wild. Here we go. But yeah, just message our page. We buy collections all over the country. If you have any other problems finding that, let me know. We'll get you hooked up and set up, though. First thing we have is, let's see what else I have over here. Alrighty, so this is this Journey album, which is always needs to be auctioned. And then I have, let's see here. That. I need to put these up right quick. Okay, so first couple auctions of the night. First thing we have here is Triumph Surveillance. Triumph is going up for auction. It has this original inner sleeve. It's super nice, and it's going up for a $10 start. It's EX Plus. That's called Triumph Surveillance. And then this is Journey. This is their debut album, pre-Steve Perry, which is just overall a great rock album. 1975 Terre Haute press, OG. And it is also super clean, and it's going up for a $25 start, okay? So let's go ahead and go through some new vinyl here. We have Black Sabbath Volume 4. If you're a first-time viewer, very easy to get, very easy to buy from us. If you see something you want, just comment. $7 in limited shipping. We have hundreds of thousands of items available for sale, okay? We stream live right here every night showing them. If you see something, just let me know. We'll get you set up. We already have a bid on Triumph. Black Sabbath is $33.99. Volume 4. Soundgarden. A-sides. This is essentially a greatest hits. $46.99. 2 LP. Spoon Man, Fell on Black Days, Black Hole Sun. You know, all those great Soundgarden songs. $46.99. 2 LP. These are all new and sealed, by the way. Pink Floyd Relics is $33.99. Pink Floyd Relics is $33.99. Remastered, 180 gram. That is $33.99. The Sundays, and we're down to one copy. That is on silver vinyl. The Sundays, that is $36.99 for the Sundays. Also, we still got some Susie and the Banshees left, but we're getting low stock. Juju, we're down to 4 of them now. I think I started with 10 or 12 the other night as a surprise restock. We're down to 4, Susie and the Banshees. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason, Learning to Fly, 180 gram, remastered Pink Floyd, $33.99. So the debut Journey album's a $25 start, much less than what I pulled out of the bin for what we had stickered for. And then Triumph is at 12 of Michael Snare, Javi Soto, You've Been Outbid. Disturbed, The Sickness, that's new and sealed for $33.99. And then David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. David Gilmour, Luck and Strange, $44.99. That's new and sealed 2 LP. Also, we have Pink Floyd Umaguma. This crate has a lot of our restocked Pink Floyd remasters because we essentially had sold out before even Black Friday, and I hadn't really ordered a lot of Pink Floyd up until last week. So got all these Pink Floyd albums back in stock. But it's actually really hard right now to get The Wall or Dark Side of the Moon. They're all sold out by distributors, but I'm able to get the other stuff. The Cure, the head on the door. The Cure is $33.99. And we also have King Diamond Voodoo. That's a 2 LP silver blue vinyl with poster, $46.99. Michael Rudolph is in on Journey at $25. Triumph has a high bid at $14. We have the best of Casey and the Sunshine Band. That is $33.99. The best of Casey and the Sunshine Band, $33.99. Also, David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, 180 gram remaster of that, $33.99 for Bowie. And Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. Steely Dan is $36.99. That's available. And so is Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, $36.99. I feel like it's a new week. I feel like it's Monday or something, but this is Thursday, and we'll be live tonight very late, and then Friday, and then Saturday as well. So hope everybody had a great Christmas. Hopefully you have some Christmas money to spend. This will be the place to spend it, right? Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets. That's $33.99 on Pink Floyd. More Pink Floyd. Also, Rat Detonator. Still weird to see this in print. It was so difficult to get for a long time. Now you can get them on red vinyl for $33.99. There's Rat Detonator. Also, The Cult, Big Apple Glitter. The Cult is live at the Ritz, 1985. That's $38.99 for The Cult. We have King's X. That's $39.99. Ear Candy. King's X is $39.99. That's limited numbered. Pink Floyd Adam Hart Mothers, $34.99. And Aerosmith Remastered, $36.99. All right, so a final call on this OG Journey self-titled debut. Michael Rudolph has it for $25. We're about to sell it. And Triumph is at $15, a tie between Javi and Michael Snare. And that was our first crate. That's just new vinyl. We're going to go through that right now. And we're going to start going through some vintage, buy it now, best offer. So one of the big things we do here during the first couple hours is we'll start getting into some new stuff, but it's a great time to be watching to see new vinyl discounts, okay? Stuff you may not get to see as often. So one more time, we have Black Sabbath, Soundgarden, also Pink Floyd Relics, The Sundays, Susie and the Banshees, Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse of Reason, Disturbed, David Gilmour, Pink Floyd Ummagumma, The Cure, King Diamond, David Bowie, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Slayer, Steely Dan, Saucer Full of Secrets by Pink Floyd, Rat Detonator, The Cult, King's X, Pink Floyd, and Aerosmith. All right? That was our first crate of vinyl we have been through tonight. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab this crate of vintage that's back here behind me and start going through it, buy now, best offer, because honestly, I don't know what's in it. I think it may be some Beatles and Beatles-related stuff. I don't know, but we won't know till I grab it right now. So, Bill Stamets on Steely Dan. Bill, thank you. I'm going to pull the Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy for you. Yeah, and Katie Lied is officially on pre-order. I got to get it posted in the group. But Bill Stamets, thank you. Steely Dan, and so do you. Are we done on... We're still tied. Michael Snare, you're out. Waiting for you to break the tie on Triumph. It has a high bid of 15, but Javi came in first. Nobody else bid on Journey. That's officially sold to Michael Rudolph. Great first auction pickup of the night. That's sold to you for $25. We originally had 40 marked on that, which is not a bad price whatsoever. So thank you. That's sold to you. I'll get another auction going in just a second. But first, we have Wings at the Speed of Sound. Wings at the Speed of Sound is $24.99. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer, okay? So buy it now or best offer. Everything in this crate. If you see something you want, just let me know. Our next auction is Motley Crue. This is Theater of Pain. It's a 1985 U.S. original with an original inner sleeve. EX edition. It's going up for a $35 start. Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. This has the original inner sleeve with it. It's a really nice copy. The jacket is about VG. The vinyl is nice, EX. The jacket's VG. It does have some wear along the spine. $35 start on that. Triumph's at $18. Now it's at $19. So Wings, first record in here, $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Paul McCartney and Wings. Back to the Egg, $19.99. So you can go ahead and buy these or make offer. Totally up to you. George Martin scores instrumental versions of the hits. Really cool record. So that's the legendary George Martin, the Beatles producer. And he's basically doing some classical arrangements of those hit Beatles songs. $29.99. $29.99. Also, the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. That is a sealed copy. $24.99 for the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. And Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses. Ringo Starr is $14.99. Stop and Smell the Roses. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. $29.99 for John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. Ebony and Ivory. That's Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder. That's a 12-inch single. $14.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Now Triumph's at $21 with Michael Snare. Looking for a $35 start on Motley Crue. Paul McCartney and Wings, Venus and Mars. Another really nice copy, and this has lots of the extras with it as well. Posters, inserts, etc., etc. That's $24.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Paul McCartney Press to Play. That's $29.99. Press to Play, Paul McCartney. And we have the McCartney Interview at an 81 UK, $26.99. $26.99. George Harrison, self-titled. George Harrison is $19.99. And George Harrison, Living in the Material World, $29.99 for George Harrison, Living in the Material World. Final call to get a bid on the 85 US OG Motley Crue Theater of Pain. Tony Wade just bid $35, and now Triumph is at 21. Javi Soto, you're out. Triumph Surveillance is at 21. Now Javi, back to you, you're out. There's been 2 bids come in on Motley Crue, 35 and 35. Tim Turner offered 10 on the Ebony and Ivory single. Sell that to Tim Turner for $10. Thank you, Tim Turner. That's yours for $10. That's a lot of T's. Don't get this one too often. George Harrison Electronic Sound, and that's OG on the Zapple label. Very nice condition. $49.99 for George Harrison Electronic Sound. The Beatles, Song Pictures and Fabulous Stories. And Stories of the Fabulous Beatles. It's a 64 mono, black label with the silver print. $149.99 on that. Javi's out on Triumph. So this is OG Triumph Surveillance, EX Plus condition, and the high bid is now a final call. Michael Snare has that for $21. The Theater of Pain, EX Vinyl, VG cover is now at $40. Good Night Tonight, that's another Wings single, Good Night Tonight. It's also $14.99. We're doing a buy it now best offer bin early here on this Thursday night. George Harrison Extra Texture. The letters aren't die cut because this is the UK version. It does have a textured cover with the embossed Harrison logo there and the original under sleeve, but it is not die cut because it's that UK edition. $24.99 there on George Harrison Extra Texture. Another Harrison, Gone Tropo. This is in shrink wrap. $19.99 for George Harrison Gone Tropo. And we have a white album. This is a 78. It's got the poster and the photos. It's a 1978 purple capital label, $64.99. $64.99 on the Beatles white album, also known as The Beatles, self-titled. Paul McCartney Pops of Peace is $26.99, a U.S. original, also with the original under sleeve. Let's go ahead and sell the Triumph then. That's sold to Michael Snared for $21. Tony Wade, just waiting for your word on the Motley Crue. You're out. Tim Jernigan's about to get it. No one else has bid. I'm about to sell it. Paul McCartney, Say. That's $14.99. Of course, with Michael Jackson, that's $14.99. And the Beatles Love Songs. That's a 2 LP with that faux leather cover. It does have the lyric book. Both LPs are super nice. Wow, there's some nice Beatles and Beatles-related records in here. They're all buy now or best offer. The Beatles Greatest is $34.99. The Beatles Greatest. This is on the Odeon. Should be like a Holland import. Typically they are. Yeah, Holland import. The Beatles Greatest, $34.99. And then we have the Beatles 20 Greatest Hits, $29.99. $29.99. Purple capital label on that one. All right, there is a new bid on Motley Crue at $41. Just trying to find some other stuff to auction right quick. I do have one of the deals of these, a quick deal to show you, I guess I should say, is these Garth Brooks box sets. They're $49.99, and it's essentially a studio album collection of Triple Live. I should say that first is obviously a live album, and then you get Fresh Horses, The Pieces, The Chase, and No Fences. As y'all know, Garth Brooks stuff, typically, for some reason, he's always made it pretty difficult to obtain, so there's not a lot available on vinyl, and this is called Garth Brooks Legacy, and these are $49.99, and I usually sell out of these whenever I show them, so I would say get them now if you're interested. If not, I'm going to show them again a little bit later tonight. Those are Garth Brooks, and those are $49.99. I have 3 of them there, okay? I'm going to put them right back there because they was on top of this auction crate. Next thing we have is the Beatles Live at the Star Club, Hamburg, Germany. That's $34.99. Tim Jernigan is at $45 on Motley Crue. Tony Wade, now you're back out again. Back to you. I'm doing some crate conditioning over here. I'm trying to find some stuff to go through, put up for auction, etc., etc. I've already got an empty crate over here. Fantastic. Let me put this right over here. About to put up some other new auctions, just FYI. And let me see if this is the crate I was thinking of. Give me 1 second. Is this it? Perhaps? Possibly? Yeah, let's see here. Let me grab this right here. Yeah, this is a super clean copy of the Eagles. This is the long run. It's a U.S. original. Just a little bit of cover wear there. Very common for this jacket, but not bad. The Eagles is an EX edition. Has the original under sleeve. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Merry Christmas, Robert W., or I should say Merry After Christmas. Yeah. Welcome. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. The Thursday, the 26th, my mom said we were really busy here in the store. I was like, yeah, most people still have the day off, and they're out and they're ready to spend some Christmas money. I was like, maybe they'll relay over till here. So the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, that is $34.99. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Going through a bin here, I just grabbed one, and Grabbed a crate. I have a whole like stack of stuff like to go through again that I know I need to go through a second time. And this happened to be almost all Beatles and Beatles related album. Ringo is $29.99. This is Ringo Starr, $29.99 on that. Craig Weatherford on George Martin for $18. Craig Weatherford, George Martin, $18. I'm going to go ahead and do that deal. Thank you, Craig. That's so do you. He's out on Motley Crue. We're about to sell. The Eagles has a bid for 10. Alan Holdsworth, the studio album collection. Alan Holdsworth is $214.99. Now, this is new vinyl technically, and what happened was this is actually a pre-order. Somebody didn't pay for it. Then I sold it again, and then we had a canceled invoice. So this is now officially cursed, and if anybody wants to make an offer, I will consider it. It's the Alan Holdsworth Studio Album Collection, $215. It's a sealed box set or best offer. Let's go ahead and sell this Motley Crue record. Tim Jernigan gets that for $45. Josie and Leslie are now bidding on the Eagles, $10, now $12. Jules, Waylon Jennings, that's $34.99. Jules, Waylon Jennings, that's a nice copy, $34.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Rick Danko, that is $14.99. You may know him from the band. The Best of the Drifters, Up on the Roof. The Drifters is $39.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Sir Douglas Quintet is $49.99. Sir Douglas Quintet. Mitch Ryder sings the hits. Mitch Ryder is $14.99. We have Rodney Crowell, the Houston Kid. Rodney Crowell. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Rodney Crowell is a Vinyl Me Please pressing, $34.99. All right? Now, I'm not going to go back through that crate in detail, but what I am going to do is try to find, let me visit this other auction crate over here. We're going to put up another auction, okay? Let me see what else I had. I think I got like just a couple of random stray Japanese pressings that have not sold. And one of the first ones here is the Best of Loggins and Messina. And I figured it's worthy of a $15 start. Let's just go ahead and put that up right now. That's a Japanese pressing, the Best of Loggins and Messina, a $15 start. Now, no all things must pass in here. No, but I'm going to read them one more time. No all things must pass, but I'm going to read these one more time. And if you see something you want, if you just hopped on, because now there's a lot more people watching than just a few minutes ago, this is all buy it now best offer, pre-owned vintage. There is a sealed box set in here as well. So we have first Wings at the Speed of Sound. Is that an offer on Sir Douglas Quintet? Homeland Conspiracy, I'll do $35 on that. That's actually not too easy to get. It's got that original gimmick cover. It's marked $49.99, and the vinyl's actually pretty high grade. Sir Douglas Quintet, 1 + 1 + 1 = 4. So yeah, I'll do $35 on that. So there's Wings. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Also, we have Back to the Egg, the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan, Stop and Smell the Roses, Walls and Bridges, Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. We had Press to Play, the McCartney Interview, George Harrison self-titled, George Harrison Living in the Material World, Electronic Sound, George Harrison, the Beatles Song Pictures and Stories, Good Night Tonight, Wings, George Harrison Extra Texture, Gone Tropo, George Harrison, the Beatles White Album, Paul McCartney Pops a Piece, Say 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 with Michael Jackson, the Beatles Love Songs, the Beatles Greatest, the Beatles 20 Greatest Hits, the Beatles Live, Beatles at Hollywood Bowl, Ringo Starr, Ringo, Sir Douglas, $30. Let's go ahead and sell that to Homeland Conspiracy. Thank you. That's sold to you for $30. The Eagles is now a final call. This is just a U.S. original. I threw it for auction, EX condition. Leslie has it for $17. Going once, going twice. The Best of Loggins and Messina. Japanese pressing, looking for a $15 start. The Beatles Love Songs was $34.99. 2 LP with the lyric book. Very nice. And then we have first is Sir Douglas. We did that. Beatles Love Songs. What LPs are in the Holdworth, and then interview price. What was the Michael Jackson one? This is Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson, Say, Say, Say. It's $14.99. It's a 12-inch single. The McCartney interview price right back here, Ginger Lynch, that is an 81 UK, $26.99. $26.99. Patrick, I'll do $28 on the Beatles Love Songs. I will say it's a really nice copy. $28 on that one. The Beatles 20 Greatest Hits was $29.99. No condition notes on that one. Let's go ahead and sell the Eagles for $17. The Eagles, $17. That's sold to Leslie Silvey. Thank you. Let's go ahead and do a buy now on the Best of Loggins and Messina. Japanese. If you don't have a Japanese pressing yet in your collection, that might be a good way to start. And you might be like, whoa, okay, that's a fantastic sounding record. I'll go ahead and take it. Let's go back up the top. First is Patrick Fu says, I'll take it. That was the Beatles Love Song. Sell that to him for $28. My wife, Kelly's hooked. Great. That's fantastic. We love people hooked on records. She said she'll go ahead and take that for $14.99. Appreciate it. This is $29.99 for whoever asked. Buy it now or best offer. That is buy it now, best offer. Tim Jernigan says want it. That was the Beatles 20 Greatest Hits. Ginger said she'd give 21 on that. Sell that to Ginger. Now we're selling some Beatles records. Somebody said, what are the album in the Holdsworth box set? You get Then, Flat Tire, The 16 Men of Tane, None Too Soon, Hard Hat Area, Warden Cliff Tower, Secret Sand, Atavachon, Metal Fatigue, Road Games, IOU. That's $214.99. Buy it now or best offer. Scott Drum says he'll take the Loggins for $15. But right before you asked that, David says, what's the bid? It was a no bid for $15. So that's available if you want it, David. If not, it's sold to Scott Drum. Next is Waylon Jennings Jewels. If you need a price or if you know the price and you want to go ahead and make an offer, be my guest. I'm going to put this box set back here because it is technically new vinyl. And that is new and sealed. It was a canceled pre-order. Then somebody else bought it and then canceled on me. So 2 times I've had people back out on that. It's available for buy it now or best offer. We still got Rick Danko, The Drifters, Mitch Ryder, and Rodney Crowell. David Johnson says he'll take Loggins Messina. Your question came in very good timing. Otherwise, that would have been sold to Scott Drum. So that's gone. Our next auction going up right now is Warren Haynes. This is called Man in Motion. Warren Haynes is a 2 LP. It's going to go up for a $20 start. No condition notes there on Warren Haynes. He's going up for a $20 start. And then the next thing I have over here, excuse me, I've got several of these from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And I don't know what to price them, so I'm going to put one up for auction. And this is the Smothers Brothers. This is autographed by both of the Smothers Brothers, which I know one is Dick Smothers and the other one was, what was the Smothers Brothers? Who's up here? Paul, John? Who can identify both of the Smothers Brothers?
I can only think of a joke.
But Paul says the only thing he can come up with is a joke right now. Okay, so that doesn't help me. But we'll put that up for a $20 start. How about a $15 start? $15 start on that, okay? $15 start on that. And Craig wants to put back George Martin. That's okay. I'll go ahead and put that back. And if anybody, Tommy, thank you. It doesn't look like Tommy on here, but I guess it does. Thank you for everybody. Yeah, it doesn't look like Tommy, but I guess it is. So that's signed Smothers Brothers. That's from Fred Goodwin's collection. That's up for bid, okay? Signed Smothers Brothers LP. Warren Haynes. So if anybody wants this George Martin that was put back, it's now $18. That was $29.99. I think this is good for another read-through, okay? I just grabbed a bin, the first bin of the night for Buy It Now Best Offer, and it happened to be almost all Beatles-related stuff. One more read-through, okay? One more read-through. We have Wings at the Speed of Sound, Paul McCartney, Back to the Edge, Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan, Ringo, Stop and Smell the Roses, John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. It has the poster and booklet. I hadn't checked for stickers, though. Paul McCartney, Press to Play. George Harrison, Self-Titled. George Harrison, Living in the Material World. George Harrison, Electronic Sound. Beatles, Song Pictures and Fabulous Stories of the Beatles. Wings, Good Night Tonight. George Harrison, Extra Texture. George Harrison, Gone Tropo. The Beatles White Album. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. The Beatles Greatest. The Beatles Live at the Star Club. Beatles to the Hollywood Bowl. Ringo Starr. Waylon Jennings Jewel. Rick Danko, Self-Titled. The Best of the Drifters. Mitch Ryder, Rodney Crowell, and George Martin Scores, okay? Those are all available. The Smothers Brothers has a high bid with Wade Lucas at $17. Warren Haynes. Warren Haynes does not have a bid. It's called Man in Motion. Final call to get a bid on that for $20. John just dropped off 6 crates of newly priced records. Wow. 6 crates of newly priced records. Paul just dropped off tonight's auctions. And let's see what else we can find as I take a deep breath of oxygen here. Deep breath of oxygen. Now, the other night, we went through a lot of stuff on Christmas Eve, and we were so focused on Funkos. I don't think we had a lot of opportunity to really focus on the bins. So I'm going to go through a really recent crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. And let me keep this crate here behind me because I'm already seeing some questions roll in. But yeah, that was a great little bin there of Buy It Now Best Offer for sure. I still see some questions. Beatles Greatest, Ginger, and I see a couple other questions in the feed. So give me 1 second. Paul McCartney Egg was $19.99. That has the song Arrow Through Me on it. That's a good one. And then the Beatles Greatest was that Holland import. That was, almost all these are from Holland. They're on the Odeon label. It is $34.99. So Beatles Greatest and Wings Back to the Egg, okay? Now, there was a question about Javi. Yeah. So I have that note, and they were out of stock, but I've got one ordered for you, okay, Javi? They were out of stock, but I've got one ordered for you. Smothers Brothers, Leslie's, let's see here. Ginger gets Paul McCartney for $15. Yeah, no problem. Now, who has the high bid on the Smothers Brothers? I'm waiting for Karen Mills. Karen, if you're done bidding, make sure you say out. Wade has this for $17. Wade Lucas, signed Smothers Brothers. We're about to sell it to him. And then Warren Haynes. Warren Haynes has a bid for $20, Man in Motion. We're about to sell that to Leslie Silvley. Beatles Greatest is sold to Patrick Fu for $26. You got it. All right, now let's go through this crate. Buy It Now Best Offer. If you see something you want, you can go ahead and buy it or make offer. We have a milestone in rock and roll music. Now, if you hear me say Bear Family is a label from Germany, and if you're unfamiliar, they did a lot of compilations. We've had all these CD box sets we've been selling on Discogs, some of them hundreds of dollars, and they also put out a lot of vinyl. And they're typically, if you see something like this, it's going to be a compilation of probably hard to get music. Thank you, John. Have a good one. John's just dropped off 6 crates of vintage. We're about to go through those, and it's going to be a great night. Tim Jernigan put RC. So we have Milestone in Rock and Roll Music, Bear Family, and that was $19.99. So if you hear me say that, that's what Bear Family is. It's a label, okay? Very collectible label. We've been selling a lot of CD box sets on Discogs. Some of them huge money. Johnny Rivers' Greatest Hits, $9.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. We have the original Smash versions, Golden Gassers. This is a compilation from Capitol Records. The first track is Sam Cooke, You Send Me. That's a good one. $14.99 on that. And we have Super Oldies by the Original Hitmakers. That's another Capitol mono compilation. That is $9.99, okay? Let's go ahead and sell the Smothers Brothers. That is sold then to Wade Lucas for $17. There was 2 other bidders I lost there. I lost contact of a couple other people. But Wade, nice pickup there. Autographed Smothers Brothers sold you for $17. Only 1 bid on the Warren Haynes. That's sold to Leslie for $20. Have y'all done tonight's duty? I need y'all to hit the like button, okay? I need y'all to hit the like button. If you haven't, then you haven't done your duty. You got to do your duty. And your duty is to hit the like button, okay? I'd greatly appreciate it. Right, Seth? Oh, boy, here we go. He's gone silent again. Seth, your duty is for whenever I say right, Seth, for you to say right back. Right, Seth? Oh, my gosh. Okay, we have Genesis Abacab. This is in shrink. It has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes. Genesis Abacab is a $10 start. And then here's Chicago 5, shrink wrap with both posters. Okay, shrink wrapped, both posters, the original inner sleeve, and nice. That is going to be a $15 start, okay? So we have Chicago and we have Genesis. Those are both up for bid. Chicago, a $15 start. Both posters, shrink wrap, hop sticker, no condition notes, inner sleeve. And then Abacab's a $10 start. Rodney Crowell, that was from the last bin. Okay, Rodney Crowell is sold. That was Tim Jernigan. He gets the Rodney Crowell Vinyl Me Please for $34.99. Yeah, that was actually also new vinyl. They ended up in that bin. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Tim, and then we have Ginger needs to put back Paul McCartney Back to the Egg. Okay. If anybody else wants that, it's available. It was $19.99, okay? And I forgot what I sold it to her for. Back up the top, Genesis $10, Chicago $15, $15, $15. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. The Greatest Twist Hits, Laverne Baker, Ray Charles, etc., etc. This is an earlier Atlantic compilation on the Plum label, $14.99, $14.99. Also, T.O. Earnhardt, Big Rockin' Daddy, $14.99, $14.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Breathless, that's some sort of interesting picture disc. When I look at it, it looks like a basketball to me. Jerry Lee Lewis, Breathless, that is an 83 Denmark picture disc, $19.99. A Milestone in Rock and Roll Music Volume 1, Chris Jensen, Let's Sit Down, another Bear Family compilation, that is $19.99. Also, we have Red River Rock, Johnny and the Hurricanes, on this London label, $9, cool mod record there. UK London label, $9.99. We have a three-way tie on Chicago. Josie bid first, Ben Digert, Robert Warner, You're Out, and Genesis has one bid with David Eberly for $10. Chinatown soundtrack, $49.99. The original motion picture soundtrack to Chinatown, $49.99. Film with Jack Nicholson, that's the golfer. Nicholson's the actor, right? $49.99. That one's not too easy to get. The Charlie soundtrack, that's music by Ravi Shankar, $19.99. New bid on Genesis for $13. We have Gene Autry Favorites, $9.99 for Gene Autry Favorites. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island, $14.99. And the Moody Blues, Caught Live +5. The Moody Blues, that's a 2LP gatefold, $19.99 on that. Michael Rudolph said $6.99 on Johnny River. Sell that to Michael Rudolph for $6.99. You got it. We have Winnie the Pooh. This is $24.99 for Winnie the Pooh. There is one spine crackle there. Yellow Disneyland label, $24.99. And Mirth. Mirth is a 1969 press. $34.99. Mirth is $34.99. Chicago's at $20. Genesis is a tie at $15.15. Leo Kottke Balance. Leo Kottke is $9.99. The Cry Freedom soundtrack. That is in, that has a gold stamp promo on the back. That's $19.99. David Eberly on the Moody Blues. That's sold to David Eberly. And we have the Cotton Club soundtrack for $14.99. Genesis now at $18. The Chicago album's at $20. We have Folk Song 65. Folk Song 65. This is $19.99 on this. I bet it's on the earlier Elektra label. Oh, that one's interesting. A red one. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. Usually they're gold. We have Winnie the Pooh 15 with Charlie Marks. Winnie the Pooh. Charlie, we'll say $24.99. I'll do that one for $18. No condition notes on a Disneyland Winnie the Pooh record. That's unusual. Tommy James, My Head, My Bed, My Red Guitar, $14.99. James Rayner on Cry Freedom. And let's pull that for James Rayner. If you just joined us, thank you. Make sure you've hit the like button. We're going through some buy it now, best offer. Make offers. We'll negotiate. I'll say yes, no, or counter. Usually I say yes or counter, okay? I kind of have a percentage in mind on some of these I'm willing to take. And if we're able to strike a deal, we'll strike it. If not, you can pass. And typically, there's somebody else they'll say, I'll take it. Just like Winnie the Pooh. So Winnie the Pooh, Ginger says if Charlie doesn't want it for $18, she'll take it. So that's how that normally happens. And Michael Rudolph, Gene Autry for $6.99. You got it. So let's sell Gene Autry for $6.99. We have Folk Song 65 for $10. Fred Morris, let me see that. And some of them also depends on the title. You know, we've got them marked. It's also a percentage thing for me based on how soon. These are really recent. We actually went through some of these, I think, on Christmas Eve night. And for me, it's just like, well, what's the title? What do we have it marked? And if it's a fair offer, I may go ahead and sell it. But Fred, I'll do $12 on that. Fred Morris, I'll do $12 on that. Charlie Marks does get the Winnie the Pooh for $18. So as you can see, don't hesitate to make an offer. Like I said, it could be just the title, percentage. For me, it doesn't matter. As long as we get it sold, it's a fair price for everybody. Now, this Chicago's really cool. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, inner sleeve, both posters. Vinyl's nice, and it's an OG, of course. That is now a final call. The high bid's been with Ben Digert for $20 for quite some time. Fred Morris gets Folk Song for $12. And then this Genesis OG Abacab, also in shrink wrap of inner sleeve. Genesis is out now at $23 with Jim Berg. Original motion picture soundtrack to Nashville. Nashville is $19.99. Dennis Yost and the Classic Four, that's like a greatest hits. That has their hit song Spooky and Stormy on it. That's $9.99. And Lulu with her hit To Serve with Love. No condition notes on this. Lulu is $14.99. Yellow Epic label. Very, very nice. Lulu. The Righteous Brothers sold out. This Righteous Brothers is $9.99. And we have New York, New York soundtrack. New York, New York, $19.99. Another soundtrack, this is Remember My Name, Alberta Hunter. It's a white label promo, $19.99 for Alberta. Rick Nelson Garden Party is $9.99. And Johnny Preston Running Bear, $9.99. All right, Ben Diger, you get the Chicago for $20. Nice pickup there of all the goodies. I'll make sure that goes into a new outer sleeve for you. Greatly appreciate it. We do have some blues auctions tonight. We have other surprise auctions tonight. And Paul and Laura will also be bringing crates up here in just a second. John's got 6 crates already up here. And this first little part of the show, we're going to be doing some buy it now best offer. Now, just a moment ago, we auctioned off a Smothers Brothers. And guess what? When Fred met these guys, he got them to sign a bunch. So here is a $20 buy it now. Tom and Dick Smothers autographed Smothers Brothers LP. Just $20. $20. Now, why don't I have these authenticated? Well, I'm selling them for $20. And if I had them authenticated, it wouldn't make sense to have them authenticated if I'm only going to sell them for $20. I'll guarantee them to be authentic. Tom Smothers, Dick Smothers, Smothers Brothers autograph, signed the 2 sides of the Smothers Brothers, $20. So I'm going to be showing those kind of at random. I think that's a very fair price for a signed Smothers Brothers album. So that is $20. All right. And I may do some buy it now, or I may put some more up for auction. I don't know. It may be a certain title y'all like more than the others, and you may want to bid on it. Roger Ramjet got the Rick Nelson. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. Fred Morris gets the Smothers Brothers for $20. Chris Bachek second, then Jetstream. Genesis 26. Wade, you were next on the Smothers Brothers. I'm going to read through those one more time. We're working on filling up this first crate, but I do have to put up more auctions. Let me separate some stuff in here. Here's another auction that's going up. This is the Superman soundtrack, the OG music by John Williams. It's going to go up for a $15 start. The Superman soundtrack, very nice. There's the gatefold. Christopher Reeves. There's the original inner sleeve. Very nice. No condition notes. There's LP number 1. The Superman movie from 1978, 9, I think. Let me flip over and confirm that. Should be 78 or 79. There it is. There's the sticker on the back with the track listing. That's a $15 start. That is very nice. The Genesis is now at 26, and I think we're done. Christopher Dean has it. And here's what's left in here. That was the Chris Jensen, Bear Family comp, Golden Gassers comp, Super Oldies comp, the Greatest Hits Twist comp, T.O. Earnhardt, Chris Jensen, Bear Family, Jerry Lee Lewis, Red River Rock, Johnny and the Hurricanes, Chinatown soundtrack, Charlie soundtrack, Chris Christopherson, Easter Island, Mirth, Leo Kottke, the Cotton Club soundtrack, Tommy James, Nashville soundtrack, Dennis Yost and the Classic Four, Lulu, To Serve Love, the Righteous Brothers sold out, New York, New York soundtrack, Remember My Name soundtrack, and Johnny Preston Running Bear. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, be my guest. You can make offer. You can not make offers. You can do anything you like. This is actually your show. I'm just here operating independently like a robot. Okay? Whatever y'all want, we'll do it. What is this crate here? That's tonight's auctions. Let me try to find another crate over here to go through buy it now best offer. I think this will be a great one. I feel like this was shown the other night, and it needs to be buy it now. And then, yeah, this stuff, y'all didn't get to see these, so this will be a great time to show these box sets. And I'd probably like to keep them sticker price, but I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go ahead and go through this one, and we're doing buy it now best offers. Guess what? There's a new bid on Genesis. Jim Berg has it for $28. So now that's a final call to Jim Berg. I love a couple songs on this album. Man on the Corner, another record, of course. Hit songs, Abacab, and No Reply at All is a big one from Genesis. Phil Collins era, of course. Primetime 80s, final call for 28. No one has bid on Superman. A final call to get that one up for a $15 start, okay? Let me go ahead and pull this one out. Let's go ahead and auction this one. Now, I've seen in my lifetime buying and selling records potentially, I'm going to take this out of the sleeve first. Hold on. Fred had a unique way of sleeving records. Let me try to get this out of the sleeve right quick. But thanks for everybody for tuning in tonight. It is Thursday. It's the day after Christmas. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. And I'm going to try to keep you entertained by selling you some records for the next who knows how long. I'm going to be here pretty late. A little bit later tonight, I'm going to retag some. I'm going to retag some Funkos because I made a post earlier and we sold even more. Okay, that's where we're at right now. Jim Berg, you get Genesis for $28. Thank you. Whoever tags that, make sure you put in a new sleeve. So let's try to auction this one. What I was saying is all of the time I've bought and sold records, I think I've seen this Smothers Brothers the most. And so I have a feeling it's their most popular. So once again, signed by Dick and Tom. Let's auction that one, $15 start. $15 start. Superman has a bid for $21. The Nashville soundtrack was a film that came out, I believe, in the early mid-70s. It is a soundtrack. It's called the Original Motion Picture Soundtrack to Nashville. And that came out in 1975. And that is the soundtrack to it, 1999. Okay? Smothers Brothers, that one's up for auction. Okay? Signed. And Superman has a high bid of 21. Final call. Here's what's in here. Les Paul, Mary Ford, $24.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Take a look at that. Les Paul and Mary Ford, $24.99. Early one there. Also, we have Bobby Helms. That's called Collectibles. Previously unreleased music, $14.99. We're going through buy it now, best offer in this bin. There's a lot in here. Also, we have Michael Murphy, Lone Wolf, $9.99. Also, this is Kim Carnes Cafe Racers in shrink hop, $9.99. Final call on Superman, high bids $21. The best of Peter and Gordon, $9.99. Caravan in the land of the gray and pink. This should be grabbed up. It's no condition notes, gatefold, Caravan, $39.99. Percy Mayfield sings Percy Mayfield. No condition notes on Percy Mayfield. A super clean copy. That is $29.99. $29.99. No, it has nothing to do with anything new Nashville. It's a movie that came out in the mid-70s. Bachelor's Paradise and Margaret. That is $39.99. We have an offer on Caravan for $25 of Rob Fordham. Rob, I would have to have $35 on that one. It's marked $39.99. Brandon Lack, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Superman. Thank you, Brandon Lack. That's going to be sold to you for $21. I greatly appreciate it. The Smothers Brothers right now is at 22. Wade Lucas bid first. Chris Bachek's out. Brian Lacey's out. Jetstream's out. Okay. Now we have a claim for Caravan. I believe it's sticker price. So Rob, if you don't want it for $35, I'm going to sell it to Christopher Dean for $35. And then Roger Ramjet is going to take the Les Paul. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. Got some stuff getting emptied down the bids right now. You can go ahead and claim them or you can make offer. Totally up to you. The Osmond Brothers. This is just self-titled. Decca, $19.99. Rob said he will take Caravan for $35. Sell that to Rob Fordham for $35. Next is the Dean Martin Songbook, Volumes 1 and 2. $16.99 on the Dean Martin Songbook, Volumes 1 and 2. Volumes 1 and 2. Let me see what else I have over here right quick. Give me 1 second. And aha. Okay, this is Hank Williams Sr. live at the Grand Ole Opry. This is going to be a $10 star. This is Hank Williams Sr. live at the Grand Ole Opry. That's going to go up for a $10 star. There's Dean Martin. Rob was first on Caravan. He's going to get it for $35. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. This is a gold stamp promo, $34.99. Are we done on the Smothers Brothers? Very odd. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bidders. We have a tie. And the feed has went silent. Final call to Wade Lucas for $22. Final call to Wade Lucas for $22. I will do Dean Martin for $12. Who asked that? Charlie Marks, $12 on that. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. Carole King is $14.99. Rhymes and Reasons, no condition notes. I like that one. $14.99. Also, Simon and Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. That's $14.99. Super clean. Everything in here is really nice and clean. Also, we have Supertramp Cannonball. Cannonball is a 12-inch single. That's a 12-inch single. Cannonball, that is $9.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Just like Tom Petty. Long After Dark, no condition notes, $34.99. And this is a UK edition. That's a UK copy of Tom Petty, also with the original on her sleeve. $34.99. Charlie Marks, if you don't want Dean Martin for $12, Michael Rudolph does. There is a bid on Hank Sr. for $10 with Jason Forner at. And Dwight Yoakam is OG Hillbilly Deluxe, $34.99. Wow, $34.99 in the Buy It Now Best Offer bin. And before that was reissued on new vinyl, that would have been auctioned, and it was a $50, $60, $70 record. $34.99 for the OG Hillbilly Deluxe. Wade, that's a bizarre auction, but I'm going to say the Smothers Brothers for $22. Somewhere in another, in the Cosmos, I lost the 4 other bidders, but I'm going to sell that one to you for $22. You get that one, sold to you for $22. Michael Rudolph, Charlie Pass, so that sold to you for $12. And now final call on the Hank Sr. for $10. Next is The Importance of Being Earnest. Ernest Tubb, that's $9.99. Tim Jernigan, you get the Dwight Yoakam. Thank you. That's sold to you. I knew somebody's going to grab it for that price. Carl Perkins, My Kind of Country, $19.99 on Carl Perkins. And Rounder Folk is $14.99. That is a compilation on the Rounder Records, $14.99. Cameron Lingefeld wants the Tom Petty. That's another nice pickup. Beautiful looking vinyl. That is, and we have Country Joe and the Fish. And this is $19.99. Country Joe and the Fish. That is $19.99. Joseph Sinkbell also bid 10 on Hank. Hank is 10. Jason Fornerat bid first at 10. Also, we have The Legend of Lobo. That is $19.99. Walt Disney Presents The Legend of Lobo. $19.99. The Legend of Lobo. Also, Paul Revere and the Raiders. That's $9.99. And Long Distance Voyager, The Moody Blues. This is $14.99. $14.99. Brian, I said $22. Wade Lucas had it for $22. You tied them, and I said multiple times, final call. I was wondering where everybody was at, and I didn't hear back from anybody for almost 7 minutes. I said that multiple times. I don't know if you just wasn't on. I'm not for sure what happened, but I lost y'all. I lost 4 other people too. So yeah, I have more to auction, but that one has to go to Wade. I didn't hear back from anybody for actually quite some time. Next auction going up right now is going to be this Allman Brothers Auto Wide South. Okay, this is the Allman Brothers Auto Wide South. It's on this yellow Atco label. It's an OG Presswell press. This is the Allman Brothers Auto Wide South. Does have a couple scuffs on it. I'm going to mark it as an EX record. Does have a stain right up there. That's going to go up for a $10 star. For some reason in their discography, a little bit more difficult one to find. That's going up for a $10 start. So first up at the top, Josie broke the tie on Hank, and that's at 11 of Joseph Sinkbell. Tony Wade on Lobo. That's sold to Tony Wade, a Disney record we don't see as often. Hank is now at 15. And we have Gene Autry's Greatest Hits. This is $9.99. Gene Autry's Greatest Hits, Columbia 2i in mono, $9.99. And England Dan and John Ford Coley, Nights of Forever, $9.99. Feeds has I bid 22. You're probably looking at your Facebook chat. Always make sure you're looking at the restream. And not only are you making sure you look at the restream, make sure that you listen to also what I'm calling out. See right there? Wade had it for 22, and then you came in second. And I said there was 3 or 4 other people I didn't hear back from, and so I had to go ahead and sell it. So make sure that not only are you watching the restream, your Facebook chat's never going to be right, okay? It's just whatever's on restream and whatever I'm calling out. We have The Other Side of Midnight soundtrack. That's $19.99. The Other Side of Midnight, and we have Nicholas and Alexandra soundtrack. That's $14.99. And we have More Than a Miracle, music from the motion picture More Than a Miracle, $19.99. All right, so let's go back to the top. And we have Hank at 11, Hank at 15, and then Michael Snared bid 14 on the Allman Brothers. I'm pretty sure I said a $15 start, right? A $15 start. Also, we have Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo is $19.99. The Ricky Nelson Singles album, $9.99. And the Righteous Brothers back to back. The Righteous Brothers is $9.99. The Legendary Sun Performers, Billy Lee Riley, $19.99. And Johnny Rivers Road is $9.99. Chocolate Gravy, I had way too much. Biscuits, eggs, yes. Chocolate gravy, just imagine eating hot chocolate pudding. Okay, that's essentially what you're eating, okay? And you sop it up with biscuits and butter. That is essentially chocolate gravy, okay? It's like hot chocolate pudding. So, up at the top, almonds $15.15. Now, I got some really good CD box sets in case you missed these. These are really good CD box sets. These are sealed, and the first one we have is Chuck Berry. That's 3 CD, 71 songs with book. That is sealed for $34.99. Howlin' Wolf is a 71 song, 3-disc set, 32-page book. That is $34.99. Also, Muddy Waters, that is a 3 CD, 72 song box set as well, $34.99. And the last one that's sealed is Willie Dixon. These are all from Fred's collection, all sealed box sets, $34.99. So we have Willie Dixon, Muddy Waters, Howlin' Wolf, and Chuck Berry. Let me pause right there. Those are all sealed for $34.99. By the way, a final call on the Hank Sr. The last bid, Josie's out. Jason had that for $15. We're about to sell it. Almond 20, 20, 25, and 25, okay? Those are all sealed CD box sets. Let's go ahead and put another auction up. And the next auction is going to be, this is the songs and comedy of the Smothers Brothers, recorded and performed at the Purple Onion. Now I will say the last one I've seen a lot of. This one I've probably seen the least of, and it's signed by Dick and Tom Smothers. That's going up for a $15 start, okay? The Allman Brothers, and first we have a offer on Howlin' for $25. Riley, I'll sell that to you for $28. $28 on that one. It is sealed. Billy Lee for $15. Chris Knapp, sell that to Chris Knapp for $15. Thank you. And then there's 2 opened CD box sets. And this is Bo Diddley, and this is $29.99. This is a 45 song, 2 CD. That one's opened. It's $29.99. And we have VJ celebrating 40 years of classic hits. This is a 3-disc, 75-track with 24-page book. That's $19. Yes, these are all CD box sets. Smothers Brothers has a bid with Jetstream for $20. Jason Fornerat, you get the Hank Sr. for $15. And we have a tie on the Allman Brothers. Gregory Roberts bid $25 and Michael Snared bid $25. So those are tied for $25 and $25, okay? And the Smothers Brothers has an open bid of $20. That's where we're at. But yeah, those are all CD box sets, all blues related, okay? Smothers Brothers is at 15, 20, and then 15, but we're still at 20 with Jetstream. So, quick read through on these. Final call, one more look. These are all buy it now best offer. I really didn't want to take offers on the CD box sets, but if someone's interested, I already said I would do 28 on one, the Howlin' Wolf. We had Bobby Helms, and if you need a price, let me know. Michael Martin Murphy, Kim Carnes, the best of Peter and Gordon, Percy Mayfield, Ann Margaret, the Osborne Brothers, Eric Clapton, Carole King, Simon and Garfunkel, Supertramp, Ernest Tubb, Carl Perkins, Rounder Folk, Country Joe and the Fish, Paul Revere, Moody Blues, Gene Autry, England Dan, The Other Side of Midnight, Nicholas and Alexandra soundtrack, More Than a Miracle soundtrack, Ringo Roto's Gravure, Rick Nelson, the Righteous Brothers, and Johnny Rivers. So the Allman Brothers is at 30 with Gregory Roberts. That just got a bid. And the Smothers Brothers is a final call to Jetstream for $20. He has the high bid for $20. What's the best box set? Oh boy, I guess it depends on who you prefer on the blues. There's Howlin' Wolf, Willie Dixon, Muddy Waters, and Chuck Berry. I guess as far as blues, I would have to vote Muddy Waters or Howlin' Wolf. I mean, that's I think my favorite blues artist would probably have to be Howlin' Wolf for sure. Yeah, probably if I had to pick my favorite, it'd be Howlin' Wolf. I mean, a lot of that stuff influenced so much Led Zeppelin stuff. I mean, when you listen to that, you can hear basically primitive Led Zeppelin, okay, before they plugged in electric guitar and before they plugged in John Bottom's drums, etc., etc. Back up at the top, we have Zachary Pawlicki on GA. GA, that was for the Gene Autry Hits Comp. Yep, that was a Columbia 2i mono too. Michael Rudolph, Zachary just beat you to that. The Supertramp is a 12-inch single. It's called Cannonball, $9.99. There's a new bid on the Smothers Brothers, $21.21. And then we have, Josie said Howlin' Wolf 28. Carol recommended Muddy Waters. Yeah, that would be my top two, Howlin' Wolf then Muddy Waters. But yeah, good stuff here. All righty. Now, Howlin' Wolf, I just sold that. So the sealed ones here, the Willie Dixon, Muddy Waters, and Chuck Berry, those are all $34.99. Then you got Bo Diddley for $29, and this VJ comp is really good. By the way, these are CD box sets, okay? These are CDs. If these were albums, they would be about, well, at least 3 times as much, if not 4 times as much. So those are all CDs, by the way. CD, that right there was all CD box sets. And I've only sold one, which was Howlin' Wolf to Josie for 28, okay? The Smothers Brothers is now at 25, and we have a final call on the Allman Brothers, which is Gregory at 30. Michael says he's out. That's where we're at. Time for another crate. It's 6 o'clock. First part of the show here. We're going to be going through new vinyl and buy it now best offer. So far, we've done a couple buy it now best offer crates, just FYI. And I've already actually condensed and emptied a couple of bins. Just some stuff I found laying around. So those are all right there. If anybody changes their mind or decide you want anything, just let me know. They are right here behind me. Be my guest, as I usually say. Got some more stuff. I've picked out some signed albums from Fred Goodwin's collection. I've got another crate behind the counter I need to go grab right quick. Got some interesting stuff over there. Very interesting stuff that I want to show or put up for auction. A lot of signed stuff. So we have a lot of signed albums, both from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We've gotten rid of most of those. But Fred, for sure, I've got to make a decision. I'm going to be having a lot of unauthenticated autographs come up very soon. And usually with unauthenticated autographs, I'll guarantee them. I'm not going to sell anything. However, the reason I'm not getting them authenticated is because the high bid on this right now is 25. Some of them's not worth our time and money to have authenticated. I can look at them, check other ones, and say, yeah, this is real. It came from Fred. He met these guys. He told me about meeting them. So some of these aren't authenticated. And I have crates full, okay? All kinds of country, comedy autographs, even some rock autographs. So here in the next probably rest this week for early auctions, I'll be doing low start autographed albums that aren't authenticated, okay? But I'll guarantee them. And if you ever want to go to the next step and have them authenticated, the way I always do unauthenticated autographs is if you ever have them authenticated and they come back bad, I'll give you your money back. But I think y'all know how we roll on autographs. We have almost everything authenticated. But if it's not worth having authenticated, I'll guarantee it. And if you ever have it authenticated and it's bad, I'll give your money back. So what does that mean? That means you are guaranteed when you buy an autograph from us. It's either going to have authentication or it's going to be guaranteed if you have it later. We have Josie also taking Muddy Waters, or Josie Sink Bell taking the Muddy Waters for 28. All right, thank you. There's another one sold for 28. Let's sell some auctions here. The Allman Brothers is sold to Gregory Roberts. Let's make a note on this to re-clean it and put it in new sleeves, okay? Whoever tags, make sure that gets cleaned by Paul, Laura, John, and re-sleeved. Gregory gets that for $30. The Smothers Brothers signed is a final call. Fred Morris has it for 25. The other two bidders said out. And we have David Bowie. This is sealed with hop sticker. That is OG, Never Let Me Down, sealed with hop sticker. A $25 start. Sealed David Bowie, all right? We're about to go through some new buy it now best offer. Next thing we have is Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Country Joe and the Fish, Electric Music, is $19.99. We have Renaissance, Carnegie Hall. That's a 2LP, Carnegie Hall Live Renaissance. That is, or excuse me, I should say Renaissance Live at Carnegie Hall. That is $16.99. Every Mother's Son is $19.99. Every Mother's Son, that's on the MGM label, $19.99. We have England and John Ford Coley, sealed. Dr. Heckle and Mr. Jive, sealed for $14.99. And Babe Ruth, The Legend Comes to Life, sealed $24.99. Also, probably between now and the end of the year, I have brought from my house, I should say my mother's house, about 1/3 of my personal collection, which is about well, at least what I had stored up there. I brought about 25 crates of records to go back through, and I'm going to thin out some stuff. I finally have them here where I can go through them, okay? So between now and the end of the year, I'm going to go through my duplicates and my personal collection, and we should have some pretty good records either going up for auction or some of my duplicates in the bins between now and the 31st. I'm going to have Paul help me and go through them and sort them after I pick out and get them cleaned and graded, and I'm going to basically sell them through the store. So should have some pretty good stuff. But yeah, there's about 25 or 27 crates in the back that pretty good stuff. I've brought my Pink Floyd collection. I've got to go through it tonight and figure out what I want to keep and what duplicates I have. Fred Morris, you get the Smothers Brothers for 25, so that's something to look forward to. David Bowie, because I can promise you there's some pretty good records back there I've got duplicates of. David Bowie is a $25 start, no bid. First thing here is Tony Waite on Babe Ruth and Bill Samus on England Dan. Those are sold and sold. And David Bowie's a $25 start. This is Paul Revere and the Raiders, Revolution, $9.99. The Moody Blues Octave, $14.99. Jetstream. Guess what I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I got 17 Led Zeppelin box sets up here. They're not going to be available for tonight, but I have 17 Led Zeppelin box sets. And then I've got the stuff that I've brought from my house as well. So, yeah, I spent Christmas Eve basically. You can ask my mom. They were stored downstairs, and you have to like walk up some stairs to like our car platform. And so, man, I carried a lot of vinyl. I was huffing and puffing and sweating. My Tahoe was loaded down, and I had so many records. I think y'all know what it's like, don't you? I had so many records. I was like, I got to get these to my new house. They've been stored in my mom's forever, so I can enjoy them, go through them, see what I have, and finally, I've been collecting records my whole life, essentially, and I've never really cataloged to see what I even have. I just keep stashing them away. When you own a record store, you get exposed to so much stuff, you end up with lots of duplicates. So, Roger Ramjet, you get Bonnie Raitt for $7. Thank you. Also, we have Playing for Keeps soundtrack. Playing for Keeps. Phil Collins is on there. So is Pete Townsend, $19.99. Carl Perkins, presenting Carl Perkins, is $14.99. And the Platters, $14.99. Like, I've already seen 4 copies of the same Marvin Gaye record. That going through my crates, I found all these same copies of the Marvin Gaye, not What's Going On, but it's one of those early ones. And every time I've seen a nice one, I've took it home. And now I've ended up with like 3 or 4 copies of the same thing. So, yeah, there's going to be some great duplicates. And whenever I get all that out, I'll let y'all know what night we're going to be selling a lot of that, okay? Hank Williams Jr., 14 greatest hits. This is sealed. Hank Williams Jr., 14 greatest hits. That's going up for a $15 start. Final call on David Bowie for $25. Back to the auctions now. We have Playing for Keeps. That is sold to Tony Wade. Thank you. Albert Miladez on the Platters. That's sold. Thank you. And we have Dusty Springfield Cameo. Dusty Springfield is $19.99. We have Country Joe McDonald. This is called Paris Sessions, $19.99. Country Joe McDonald, $19.99. Ramatam is $19.99. Ramatam and Gene Autry, another compilation. These are part of that Columbia Historic Edition, $12.99. Actually, Fred Goodwin had a lot to do with these records. He submitted and provided a lot of people with liner notes. Anytime you see this kind of record, these Columbia, Fred helped a lot with the album design. I don't know how he got in with this, but they did one for the Sons of the Pioneers, and then he ended up helping with all kinds of different designs on that. $12.99. Cold has not shown up as of today. Ricky Van Shelton, $24.99. That Sings Christmas. And the Four Seasons New Gold Hits. That's a promo marked record, $12.99. Michael, Zachary beat you to that. Gene Autry as well. That's sold. We have not put up any blues auctions. No. David Bowie is sold to Zachary Pawlicki for $25. Final call on the sealed Hank Williams Jr. for a $15 start. Mark Kaser on Perkins for $10. Mark Kaser, that's sold to you for $10. We're going to be here all night long going through new records. I'm about to bring over some new crates. But right now, here's the Bluegrass Spectacular. The Osborne Brothers live, and yes, they play Rocky Top. Mark Kaser on Ricky Van Shelton, $18. That is perfect for this time of year, right, Seth? Okay. Next auction going up right now is going to be another. This one's really cool. Oh, yeah, here's another really cool Smothers Brothers. And look how they did this one. I don't know whose hand. It looks like it's done in Tom's hand, but this one is The Funny Side of the Smothers Brothers, autographed by Tom Smothers and Dick Smothers. And look, it says, "Hi from the Smothers Brothers." That's really cool. They've even inscribed it. That's a $15 start. $15 start. Hank Williams Jr. is got a bid for 15, final call. Next is Young at Heart, Lauren Green. This is $19.99. Lauren Green is $19.99. Supertramp. Brother, Where Are You Bound? Supertramp, now that's the full album. We had the Cannonball single earlier. That is $24.99. And we have Dan Blocker tells the stories, and John Mitchum sings the songs. As a Bonanza collector, I had never seen this one before. There's Dan Blocker, Haas from Bonanza, $19.99. Hank Jr. 15, Smothers Brothers 15, now 20. Renaissance Novella is $9.99. Renaissance is $9.99. And Paul Revere and the Raiders, alias Pink Puzz, $9.99. Tonight's featured auctions is what I posted. It is like what Paul says. It's proto metal night. You know what that means? It's going to be mostly this blue stuff. Could there be a metal auction? Who knows? You never know what I'm going to do. Right, John? Who knows? But yeah, we got some pretty cool stuff here. Laura's already got a crate up here. But, and then I've got this whole crate of surprises here behind me. So Smothers Brothers at 21. The Moody Blues, The Other Side of Life, is $14.99. We have Country Joe and the Fish, I Feel Like I'm Fixing to Die. That one's $24.99. $24.99. Charlie offered $17 on Supertramp. Sealed Supertramp sold for $17. That's not too bad. Leon Russell, Leon Rive, that's a 3 LP for $34. Hank Williams Jr. is sold to Mark Kaser for $15. The Smothers Brothers is now at $21. Rick Nelson Collectibles, $9.99. We'll start getting into our featured advertised auctions at 6:30, okay? We have music from Outlaw Blues, that's 1977, $19.99. The Osmond Brothers Favorite Hymns, that one's $19.99. And Les Paul and Mary Ford, The Very Best Of. The Very Best Of, $19.99 on that one. All right, we're going to do something a little bit different here. I got a really cool item here. This is something, what we call store fresh. We just bought this today in the store, totally unadvertised, but I think it's nice, and I think some of y'all are going to be heavily interested. This is OG Metal Lunchbox, Star Wars Return of the Jedi, original metal lunchbox. 1983, not bad whatsoever. I mean, it was definitely carried to school. Somebody did carry this, but they took pretty good care of it, and it has the sacred thermos with it. Yes, the thermos is included, and it's not cracked. It's very nice, and typically that shows a lot of wear. Very nice on the front. This is Star Wars Return of the Jedi lunchbox and thermos, complete. No cracks on the handles. It's got a nice latch on it. Let's put that up for a, boy, you know what? I really don't want to sell it. I kind of collect lunch boxes myself, and I don't have that one. That's going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start on the Return of the Jedi metal lunchbox and thermos. $75 start. Let's go back to the top. We had Smothers Brothers at 22. Is the Country Joe a mono? Great question. Let's check it. It is a VRS. I guess you'd have to revert to the catalog number. VRS, I don't think that is mono. I don't think that is mono. VRS, it could be. VRS 9266 is mono, yeah. It says VRS, and then VSD would be stereo. This looks like VRS. Yeah, VRS. So yeah, I guess that's mono. Okay, Smothers Brothers 23. Sally Jones, OB 15. Osborne Brothers, this one here. Sell that to Sally Jones for 15. James Vasquez gets less. Paul. Margaret said 28 on Leon. Sold. Michael Peevler also offered 28. Margaret was first. Smothers Brothers 25, 27. And next we have the best of Carl Perkins. That is a 2LP, $19.99. So the Smothers Brothers is now at 27 with Chris Baycheck. That's signed by Tom Smothers and Dick Smothers. And to me, it looks like Tom's hand personalized it. High from the Smothers Brothers. That has a high bid for $27. Condition, no condition notes. Yeah, actually, really nice jacket. And Joel, you'll be very happy with the vinyl. Yep, very, very nice. The Return of the Jedi, lunchbox and thermos, a $75 start. We have Ernest Tubb, A Good Year for the Wine. Is that what that says? $9.99, Ernest Tubb, A Good Year for the Wine. Decca, $9.99. Mark Kaser offered $14 for Perkins. Sell that to Mark Kaser. Rock and Rollin' Copus, that is $14.99 for Cowboy Copus. We also have David Grissom Acoustic City, $24.99 on that. David Grissom Acoustic City. Supertramp, free as a bird. Supertramp, free as a bird, $19.99. Kelly W. is in on the lunchbox at $75. Thank you, Kelly. Going once, going twice. Joel says he'll take the Country Joe. That's very cool. And we have bookend Simon & Garfunkel is $14.99. That's bookend Simon & Garfunkel. Ernest Tubb 5. I'll do that for 7. Homeland Conspiracy. And because Mark Kaser also just offered 10. Wow, the feed's moving very fast. Hold on a second. So 14 on Mark Kaser. Joel says I'll take it. We did that. And then Ernest, Homeland, you're first. It'll be 7 if you want it. Mark was second. Then Robert Tomick put DG. That was for David Grissom. And then we have a $10 offer on Copus. We can go ahead and sell that to 10 to Mark Kaser. And then there's a new bid on the Smothers Brothers for 28. And then Javi, if you want Supertramp, it will be $19.99 because Javi, you offered, but James Rayner said he would take it as stickers. So those are just kind of pending right over here. Next is Leo Kottke. This is $9.99. We have Carole King, Welcome Home. That is sealed for $19.99. Carole King, Welcome Home. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Eric Clapton, very nice, $34.99. We have Out on Smothers Brothers, and now Kelly has the Return of the Jedi lunchbox and thermos. One bid, 75. Can I bid? I would love to place a bid right now. Look at this thermos. Very nice. Look at that. Very nice as well. $75. That's a final call. Also, we have an OG Top Gun soundtrack, 86 Canadian, $29.99. All right, so Mark Kaser, you get the Ernest Tubb for $7. Supertramp, Javi says, James, you got it for sticker. Thank you. We have an Out on the Smothers Brothers. So one more time, Chris has that for $30. That's a final call. Mark Kaser offered 15 on Carole King, the sealed one. That's sold to Mark Kaser for 15. Also, Hank Williams sings Kalaja and other humorous songs, $24.99. Ricky Skaggs live in London, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. This is in shrink, $39.99. Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. $39.99. Did I get the only? Yeah, those are just strays. I really don't have many more. Maybe one or two. I think I've got the White Knights soundtrack and a couple other leftovers, but no new deliveries tonight, David. And we have Eric Clapton sold to Christopher Dean. Nice copy there. Somebody stored that one in a MoFi sleeve. That's sold to Christopher Dean for $30. All right. Well, the lunchbox sold $75, and that was to Kelly W for $75. Hate to let that one go. Just got it in. That's the kind of stuff happens. The good stuff gets gone fast. That's sold to Kelly W. Very nice pickup there. Probably if I was going to mark that, I would have priced it for a lot more than that retail. I'll go ahead and let you have it for $75. You got it. Mark Kaser, you get Dwight Yoakam for $35. That's sold to you. And the Hank Williams Sr. was $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell this Smothers Brothers. And that's sold to Chris Baycheck for $30. All right, looks like we need a whole new slew of auctions, and guess what? We've already filled up a whole full crate. Fantastic. Very, very nice. Let me put this right over here. And I'm monitoring the chat, everybody, just FYI. So if things get too crazy, I'll take care of it. But I'm sorry the Smothers Brothers auction earlier had to cause so much pain. Very bizarre because I have like several more. So I think I said that before I sold that one. There is several more over here. I'm about to grab another one right now. And here's another one. I mean, Fred, if he got a chance to meet somebody, he laid it on them. You know what he did? He's like, here, sign these 30 albums. This is another one. Looks like Tom also wrote Smothers Brothers. This one has a little bit of a stain in the corner. This is Tom Smothers, Dick Smothers, and this is the Smothers Brothers. It must have been something I said. That's going up for a $15 start, okay? That's up for bid, and we sold Hank Sr. to Mark Kaser for $19. So first thing I have is I did a new empty crate. That was a great bin. And let me go ahead and grab another auction right back here, and that one is going to be another soundtrack. This is another well-known soundtrack producer or artist or composer, I should say, John Barry. And this is the Deep soundtrack, which is on blue vinyl, Casablanca Records. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? I still hadn't grabbed that empty bin. So far, these Buy It Now Best Offer bins have been very, very good. So I'm just going to keep those rolling. Smothers Brothers is at 15. Hank Sr. so for 19. And here's what's left in here. Final call. I'm just going to read these one more time before I can condense them over here with some other stuff. First thing I had was Country Joe and the Fish, Electric Music, Renaissance Live, Every Mother's Son, Paul Revere and the Raiders, Moody Blues Octave. We have Osmond Brothers, Dusty Springfield, Country Joe McDonald, Ramatam, The Four Seasons, the Osmond Brothers, Lauren Green, the what was this actually called? The Dan Blocker record. It's called Your Land, Our Heritage. That's what that's called. Also, Renaissance Novella. We have Paul Revere. We have the Moody Blues, Rick Nelson, Outlaw Blues, Simon and Garfunkel Bookends, Leo Kottke, Top Gun, and somebody asked for Top Gun. Top Gun is $29.99. Yeah, sorry, who asked? Craig, yeah. It's an 86 OG Canadian press, $29.99. So, now, who asked for Guy Clark? Yeah, I still got an autographed Guy Clark napkin. And I almost did a deal with somebody on my Towns Van Zandt autographed napkin on eBay. He was going to buy it like for his son's Christmas gift or something, but we were just too far apart. Maybe a couple $100. Of course, it's a pricey item, but yes, I still have a napkin signed by Towns Van Zandt, and I still have the napkin signed by Guy Clark. And I think Dale met both of those guys. They were eating at a restaurant together in Pittsburgh. I always said whoever buys one needs to buy the other. So pretty incredible. There's a Towns Van Zandt autograph napkin and a Towns Van Zandt, and they're the same kind of napkin. And I'm just assuming, I don't know this. I don't know if Dale ever told Paul, but I'm just got this image in my head. They were eating together at a restaurant. I don't know if that's true or not. But, I mean, it's the same napkin, and it's Guy Clark and Towns Van Zandt. I have a feeling that's probably what happened. Somebody said, how about we go through the lore crate next? Yeah, it's early, but how about we go through new arrivals, okay? These are sticker price. These are sticker price. These are sticker price. Robert told me, yeah, I've got Guy Clark. Actually, I kind of know where it is, but I just can't get to it right now. Maybe I'll pull some of that stuff out and we can do that tomorrow. Or if you're here a little bit later tonight, we can get to it. Now, these are sticker price. By the way, the Smothers Brothers is at 20. Ginger Lynch, let me know if you want back in. Michael has it for 20. He also has the Deep soundtrack for 10, okay? All right. Mark Casey, you also bid 10, but somebody had already bid 10. Here we go. I'm going to adjust my neck and spine right quick, and I'm going to take a drink of blue juice, and I'm going to give Seth an opportunity to say something. Seth, do you have anything to say? He said no very quietly. Okay, I'm going to drink some blue juice right quick. That was some good blue juice. Let me go behind the counter right quick and see where this other crate of auctions are that I have. It'll give me a chance to walk over here and make sure Seth's doing his job too. Possibly. Looks like he is. He's got a Keith Whitley in his hand. Where'd you get that at? He says he's a record company. Interesting. All righty. Well, I have somewhere over here. What is this crate right here? That's one of the things I'm looking for. Let's see here. Give me 1 second, everybody. I think right here, yeah, because I got a restock of some new vinyl, actually. We're about to go through new arrivals. Okay, yeah. I think y'all going to like these as well. Let me get over here a little bit closer. Moving stuff closer and closer to me. All right, hope everybody had a great Christmas. Welcome Thursday night, Coletco. It's early. I'm about to start putting up the blues auctions. I said I would start at 6:30. It's got to be pretty close to 6:30 by now, isn't it? Yeah, very close. Okay. Billy J. Kramer. Oh, possibly. Very possibly. I'd have to try to find it. All right, so deep 15, deep 20. Are we done on Smothers Brothers? I was making sure Ginger was done. Michael has it for 20. This one's also signed, but it does have some corner damage. Final call on that one, okay? All right, and then, okay, Ginger did say out 15, 20, 23, 24. Mark Kaser said he would do 24 on Top Gun. I'm assuming the purse, Craig, I'm assuming you didn't want it. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Mark unless you do want it for $24, okay? So let me just put that back there in pending. I may have missed an offer from Craig. Okay, first thing is I got a restock of some new vinyl, and I'm going to go ahead and stow it now. Y'all know me, massive Led Zeppelin fan, and it just pains me when there's not Led Zeppelin records in stock in my store, okay? So right now I've got copies of Led Zeppelin 3, beautiful 180-gram Jimmy Page remasters, $33.99. 180-gram, The Immigrant Song, Gallows Pole, Tangerine, Since I've Been Loving You, $33.99. There's Led Zeppelin 3. If you don't have a copy of that, I mean, I have multiple copies of all these albums, but these are pretty good sounding records, okay? Especially for the price. So many people, even my mom will tell me, they'll come in here, they're like, people every day ask for Led Zeppelin records. And I'm like, we just can't keep them, okay? The OGs in any condition gets bought up. That's why we always have these on the shelf. And I was actually pretty low stock throughout Christmas. So those are $33.99. $33 for Led Zeppelin 3. Next is Mark Kaser gets Top Gun for $24. Thank you. That's sold. The Deep's at $25. And let's go through new arrivals priced as marked, okay? Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Peter Gabriel, the 4th album, Security, as they call it. Wow, that one's got a hype sticker. I don't know if I've seen that too many times. Shock the Monkey, $26.99. $26.99 on Peter Gabriel's Security. We have Tim Buckley, Goodbye, and Tim Buckley. These are check condition records, by the way. Tim Buckley's in VG condition, $9.99. Fred Carnell wants a Led Zeppelin 3. I don't have these even stickered yet, so make sure that goes in for $33.99. Sean said he would pass on all Led Zeppelin records tonight. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe one day I'll get you convinced. We have Hard Rope and Silk and Twine, Incredible String Band. That's a white label promo, VG Plus $14.99. Incredible String Band, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Government Mule, Government Mule featuring John Schofield. That's a 2LP and Shrink EX31.99. All right, Mark Kaser, Deep's at $25. So this is sold to Michael Rudolph. The Deep is sold for $25. The Smothers Brothers is sold for $20. And that's also sold to Michael Rudolph. He got both of those, all right? So we're going through a new crate here. These are priced as marked. New arrivals, check condition. Also, we have Genesis, Seconds Out, EX edition, $22.99. Yes, this is sticker price, new arrivals bin. Sticker price, new arrivals bin. Government Mule is sold to Michael McCullen, Robert Tomick second. And another bin just got delivered. We love new arrival bins. Our next auction is Jimi Hendrix. This is a very interesting record. It's called Cosmic Feeling. It's on Accord Records, no condition notes in Shrink. Jimi Hendrix is a $15 start. $15 start on that. We're chipping away at the Smothers Brothers autograph collection from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And here's another one. This one's called The Smothers Brothers Play It Right. Now, I don't know if I've seen this one before. We're getting into some that I'm not as familiar with. This one's The Smothers Brothers Play It Right, signed by Tom Smothers and Dick Smothers. A $15 start. $15 start on this one. The Smothers Brothers Play It Right. And the jacket just has a little bit of ring wear on it, but there's their signatures, nice. All these signatures have been very nice. This is a $15 start. $15 start, the Smothers Brothers, okay? So Robert Tomick second on that. Next is Okie. J.J. Cale, OKIE, EX edition, $21.99. J.J. Cale is EX, $21.99. And Supertramp, incredibly stamped. Supertramp, that is EX edition, $17.99. Jimi Hendrix is at $15 with Tim Jernigan, the Smothers Brothers. And I'm getting low, okay? So if you don't have one yet, if you hadn't got one secured yet, how many more do I have? I think I've got 2, 3 more. No, 1 more. Oh, man. 1 more, I think. Maybe 1 more, it looks like, unless there's one in between some of these. I'm kind of in between crates over here. So, yeah, there's that one. These are all sticker price new arrivals. The Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, VG Plus $19.99. Blue London label, VG Plus $19.99. Final call on Hendrix, one bid for $15. Better times are coming. Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. Tim Holloway on Supertramp. That is sold to Tim Holloway. The Tubes. This is VG Plus $11.99. That is self-titled The Tubes. VG Plus $11.99 on The Tubes. And we have Basie picks the winners. Count Basie, VG Plus $9.99. He picks the winners. They're talking about music, but they've got to play on words there. He's at a horse racing track. He's picking all the winners. VG Plus $9.99. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer Works. That is EX edition of 2LP, $14.99. Mark Kaser in on the signed Smothers Brothers at $15. Charlie Marks wants the Tubes. These are new arrivals priced as marked. RK Tucker second. Final call on both auctions. There's bids for $15 and $15. Next is Blue Mitchell, The Last Tango Blues. VG Plus $17.99. Blue Mitchell, The Last Tango Blues. VG Plus $17.99. And Screamin' Jay Hawkins, what that is the last check condition record. VG Plus $29.99. Screamin' Jay Hawkins. We don't get his stuff as often. All right, so Jimi Hendrix is sold to Tim Jernigan for $15. And we have the Smothers Brothers Play It Right. And that is sold to Mark Kaser for $15. Those are sold and sold, gone and gone. Sold and sold. Okay, let's see what else I have over here. Let's go ahead, since we was on a roll, and I think there's been one up for about the last half hour. Unless there's more, like in other parts of Fred's collection, which is highly possible. This is the last signed Smothers Brothers album. And let me go ahead and try this right here. This is actually a non-payment that I've had laying around in this crate. I was going to try to figure out what exactly it was. But first, we have Smothers Brothers. This is Golden Hits of the Smothers Brothers Volume 2, signed by Tom Smothers and Dick Smothers. And this is going to go up for a $15 star. And that's the last one I have in my crate. Could Fred had possibly more somewhere else and they've got separated and we've not found them and we hadn't found them? Very possibly. Very possibly. And then here is a 9 Inch Nails that didn't get paid for. This is 9 Inch Nails Halo 1 Down in It. Now, I forgot all the exact details, but I know this. The vinyl was probably VG or VG minus. This is 9 Inch Nails Down in It. And I think it was originally graded VG. It does have some marks on it. That was the best of my memory. What I don't remember is like the exact other details on it. So this is going to go up, and I have what it last sold for. I'm going to put it up for a $35 star. So there's the Smothers Brothers and there's 9 Inch Nails. Those are now up for bid, okay? Now, over at the top, we have, let's see here. We have Smothers Brothers, Tubes. We took care of that. Players on Blue Mitchell LP. Give me 1 second on that. Smothers Brothers 15 and Smothers Brothers 16, and 9 Inch Nails is a $35 star. Give me 1 second over here. Okay. Let me figure out what's going on over here. Okay. Oh boy. Let me figure out what this is. Okay. There we have it. Next. Now, just a moment ago, we auctioned one of these for $20. This is the second and final one I have. The Deep soundtrack, also for, was it 20? Let me make sure before I go any further. I believe it was $20, right? $25. There's another one, $25. Same thing, blue vinyl, The Deep soundtrack, John Barry. There's another one, just FYI, okay? $25 on that. And I think there was 2 people pretty close to that same price. Maybe Mark Kaser. Mark, you may want that. I think you were the next bidder. Okay, now let me go back to the top. And I left off, I put down 2 auctions. Smothers Brothers 15, Smothers Brothers 16, 9 Inch Nails $35 start. We have Smothers Brothers at 20, 21, and Cameron's in on 9 Inch Nails at 35. Okay, now we have the Black Crowes War Paint, sealed blue vinyl. This was a limited edition, $49.99. Music for the Cure, that's $49.99. Mark Kaser does want the Deep. Make sure that goes in a new sleeve for $25. Thank you, that's sold to him. We have Julian Cope. This is a 2008 Euro reissue. Julian Cope is $29.99. Chuck Haley on the Smothers Brothers at 25, and we're the best friends, Natalie Cole and Peebo Bryson. That is sealed for $14.99. Final call on 9 Inch Nails for $35. Let's call the vinyl VG, also a VG cover, and we have the Smothers Brothers now at 25 with Chuck Haley. Okay, who came first? This is Pete Townsend, $24.99. Pete Townsend, Who Came First, his first solo album, and pretty early compared to right around what the Who was doing. 1972 on that one, $24.99 on Who Came First. And Government Mule, Stone Mule. This is the Rolling Stones, or Government Mule doing the Rolling Stones covers, $29.99. Cameron, you're out on 9 Inch Nails. Zachary has bid $35. And now that last Smothers Brothers, Chuck Haley has that for $25, going once, going twice. Now, here is one of the, I think the other night we had like 2 entire shipments of Japanese pressings, and we got down to like 1 or 2 that didn't sell. So now they're definitely going to sell. White Knight soundtrack, a $1 start. Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with the inserts. The White Knight soundtrack, $1 start. That's our 3rd auction. It's going up right now. Government Mule is sold to Robert Tomic, and now Robert was second, still getting bids on 9 Inch Nails. Next is Gorillas, D-Sides. Gorillas is a 2020 Record Store Day limited. That is $34.99 on Gorillas D-Sides. And Iron Horse, Everything is Gray. Iron Horse is $19.99. Everything is Gray. And Supertramp, Christ is What Christ is. Also, someone asked me for the first Supertramp album. We had that the other night up at auction. I don't remember exactly when or what it sold for, but we recently had the first Supertramp album. It was an early auction one night, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and sell this last Smothers Brothers. Chuck Haley, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes, first-time buyer. Chuck Haley, I don't recall saying your name on YouTube, nor do I recall seeing your profile picture. So if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and we'll get you signed up and registered. Or if you have bought before, then welcome back. 9 Inch Nails is now at $40. Cameron, you're out. White Knights is at $10, $12, now $15. And Zachary wants G for Gorillas. There's in my imagination, and somebody just walked in the door. Somebody walked out the door. Okay. Somebody walked out the door. Next, let's quiet about the first details, please. We had it the other night. It's already sold. We had it the other night. We already sold it. Okay. Next is Incredible String Band, No Renius Feud. Incredible String Band is $19.99. Deep Purple, this is $34. Chuck's second time. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Sorry I didn't recall your name. I do have most people's names stored in my head, but sometimes a couple slips through and I'm like, I can't remember if they bought from us or not. So thank you and welcome back, all right? Next is kind of the same deal, one of the few Japanese pressings that was left over one night, and I think this one's really good. Duke Ellington. This is Duke Ellington. It's called Duke Ellington and His Orchestra. It's a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, and that's going up for a $1 start. Duke Ellington, a $1 start. All right, White Knights is at $20. Deep Purple's $34.99. Looks like we got a final call on 9 Inch Nails. Cameron's out, and that's a final call to Zachary P for $40. Next is, I can't pick this one up. This is Scream for Help, Punk and Hardcore Bands for Gulf Coast Animals. Green vinyl with all kinds of inserts, it looks like here. Interesting. $14.99. This is numbered 505 of 750. And we have TV Killers, channel 666. That's Garage, $14.99. Supertramp, Crime of the Century is $19.99. And Nectar, a tab in the ocean. That's the last. Wow, a 72 UK OG pressing. Looks beautiful too. It is $49.99. Nectar is a 72 UK, $49.99. All right, so let's go back up to the top. I just want to remind everybody, if you are watching for the first time, because that was a great time for me to pause since Chuck Haley, I almost thought he was a first-time buyer. If you're watching anywhere out there in what I've called tonight the cosmos, Facebook, YouTube, it doesn't matter. Welcome. You can join in on the fun. We do this now every night. We're about to start doing shows on Sunday as well. So I can now officially start saying 7 nights a week, starting at 5 o'clock Central Time. We go as late as we need to, especially Monday through Saturday. Sometimes I'm late as here as 2 and 3 a.m. Central Time, selling records and other collectibles, okay? And you can jump in at any time. The first couple hours here, we're going to be going through some new stuff, but always buy it now best offer crates. I'm about to bring over another one. We're officially about to start tonight's keynote auctions, which are blues records. Very cool stuff. We bought an insane blues collection not too long ago, like a once-in-a-lifetime type deal, or maybe once every 5 years. We get a lot of leads on collections, and we sell records every night. So as you can see, you can bid and buy with confidence. We'll take care of you. We got a full-time staff here. We're pretty much 24/7, 365 here selling records and collectibles now. Now, when I left off, we was about to sell that for 40, and the White Knights was at 20 with Jason Boxell, and that's a final call. Duke Ellington had a bid for 1, and then a bid for 10 and 10. And then I saw a Punk comment. Boy, the feed's moving so fast. Michael Snare, there's so many comments. Punk, which was this right here, Scream for Help. That sold to Michael Snare. Then 2 other people bid $10 on Duke Ellington. Roland Darby put 1. Okay. Roland Darby put 1. Now, let me figure out what that was. And then Christopher Dean got this Super Tramp. Christopher Dean got that Super Tramp. You got Crisis. What's Crisis? That's sold to Christopher Dean. Okay. Roland put 1. I've got to figure out what that is. Duke 15, Duke 11. Paul Bill, you were second on that Punk deal. Another Duke for $1. Can you show Iron Horse again? Lots of claims here. Iron Horse, everything is gray. No condition notes. And over here, we have a note from Laura Randy Bachman on vocals and guitars from, of course, BTO and the Guess Who. $19.99. Roger Ramjet, first on Nectar. Okay, Roger Ramjet, first on Nectar. Mark Purple want to know the deep. Mark Kaser want to know the Deep Purple price, $34.99. Margaret first on this Super Tramp, Crime. Then R.K. Tucker. Fred Carnell first on TV Killers. Mark Kaser third on Super Tramp. Duke Ellington 15, 15, 15. Then another $1 bid. Then 17 and 20. Christopher Dean, you were second on Nectar and Crime of the Century. Duke Ellington 20. Mark Kaser does want Deep Purple. And then I call it Punk. It's called Punk. I would like call it Punk. Scream Punk. It's called Punk. Take it. Yeah, that's what I think I tagged. Yeah, Scream for Help. Yeah. Jetstream next on Supertramp. Duke Ellington 25. Duke Ellington out, and Jen Cass wants Pete Townsend. All right. So, I mean, Zachary Pabalicki, you get 9 Inch Nails. I got to do some cleanup now. Zachary Pabalicki, you get 9 Inch Nails for $40. White Knights is sold to Jason Boxell for $20. The high bid on Duke Ellington is with Michael McCullen at $25. And now the next thing, Phoenix Guitars. I bought a few last week on invoice, but I didn't get, go ahead and fill out the form on YouTube. Yeah, go ahead and do that. And when you fill it out, let us know that your YouTube handle is called Phoenix Guitars. Okay, if you ever have a handle on YouTube that's not your actual name, make sure you let us know what your name is in the handle, okay? I would greatly appreciate it. So the high bid on Duke Ellington is Michael McCullen at $25. Everybody else is out. That's a final call. And that last part of the bin got busy. That was asked about. Let me see what else was asked about. Somebody asked for details on Blue Mitchell. If they're still watching, I think it was, I know who it is, but I just can't recall their name. If I see it, I could tell you. Let's run through those one more time, and let's put up some new auctions. Let's go ahead, since it is almost 7 o'clock, and I'm going to bring the blue stuff a little bit closer to me. We'll go ahead and get some of those rolling. And actually, in the blues bin was a U2 record and, of course, Muddy Waters. So let's go ahead and put up this U2 record. This is an 89 US. It is EX. It's a $15 start. And U2 cut a song with B.B. King. It's called When Love Comes to Town. It's a good one, too. 89 US, EX edition, $15 start. Right during that rattle and hum era of U2 stuff. The hybrid album of live and studio tracks. This is When Love Comes to Town, U2. It also has 3 other tracks on it as well. Dancing Barefoot. Another mix of When Love Comes to Town, which is live, and then God Part 2. That's a $15 start. So that's the first record from tonight's blues auctions, and we're about to sell Duke Ellington, okay? Next thing we have is Peter Gabriel Security, EX Edition, $27.99. Shrink and Hop, EX, $27.99. Tim Buckley was VG, $9.99. Hard Rope and Silken Twine, Incredible String Band. That's VG Plus $14.99. Genesis is EX $22.99. We have JJ Cale, that's EX $22.99. The Rolling Stones, Beggar's Banquet, VG Plus $19.99. Rhinoceros is VG Plus $11.99. Basie Pinks the Winners, Count Basie's VG Plus $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works is EX $14.99. Screamin' Jay Hawkins is VG Plus $29.99. The Duke Ellington is near mint minus and pristine. U2 has a bid for $15. Where are we located? We are in Lebanon, Tennessee, just east of Nashville. Just east of Nashville. Of course, we buy and sell. We'll travel anywhere in the country to buy records, and we can ship anywhere in the world. I guess I could say we'll travel anywhere in the world as well to buy records, but obviously, definitely in the United States. We're just east of Nashville. The London Muddy Water Sessions. This is either a 1972 or a 77. We don't know because it's sealed. It does have a couple breaches in the shrink, but it is sealed. The records have never been removed. That's going up for a $35 start. Mark Kaser on the Tim Buckley. That's sold to... I didn't... I missed the button. What did I do? What button did I hit? Are we still live? I was trying to hit the button before I sneezed, and I almost ended the whole stream. Sorry, I'm sure that was loud. Romelu on Basie, that's sold to Romelu. What's the price for Duke Ellington? It's a final call. The high bid is at $25 with Michael McCullen. All right, next is the Black Crowes War Paint, a very limited edition colored vinyl. That is $49.99. U2 has a new bid for $16. Julian Cope is $29.99. One of the first things y'all can do for us is go ahead and hit the like button or the share button, or both. It doesn't matter where you're watching. Please go ahead and do that. Natalie Coe and Peebo Bryson, that was sealed for $14.99. The JJ Cale is called Okie, O-K-I-E. Very surprised that's left behind. His stuff usually gets gone immediately. Another incredible string band, that's $19.99. No condition notes. Kelly Bagwell wants the Stones. This is actually new arrivals, by the way, which is sticker price. Iron Horse is $19.99. And we have Blue Mitchell, The Last Tango Blues, VG Plus $19.99. Romelu also wants the Natalie Cole. All right, so Duke Ellington, there is a new bid for $27. U2 has a new bid for $16. The original bidder, Roger Ramjet, you're out. And the Muddy Waters is sealed, and we have one bid with Michael McCullen for $35. Jetstream says he will take the JJ Cale. Thank you. That's so due. All right. Now, before I go any further, those are all new arrivals. They're right here behind me. I think we may go through one more bin of Buy It Now Best Offer before we probably do nothing but new stuff for the rest of the night while we're going through auctions. And I think over here was a really, let me figure out which bin was it. I had some pretty recent stuff right here. I can actually even condense. Yeah, let me grab these right here. I can condense these. Let's go through one more bin very quickly. Buy It Now Best Offer. Before we probably get into nothing but new. That was new stuff, but it's still before 7 o'clock. And I've almost filled up my 2-crate quota. So there that is, okay? The Black Crowes is sealed $49.99. If you don't want it, Mark Kaser, what did I just do with that bin? It's right here. And then Fred also wants Julian Cope, okay? Nice first crate of new arrivals there from Laura. And she just dropped off another, okay? So, Mark, it's sealed, $49.99. If you don't want it, then Fred Cardinal does, and he wants Julian Cope. Don't know where the Super Tramp. Somebody bought that one right away, Larry. I'll have them. There's been an incredible, to Laura and Paul listening in the back, there's an incredible demand tonight for Supertramp albums. So if we know where any Supertramp is back there, I've seen a crazy demand for Supertramp albums tonight, like 5 and 7 claims for any one I've shown, which is unusual because we get them quite often. But for tonight, for some reason, I don't know if there's something up with the band. Did somebody die? I don't know what's up with Supertramp, but there's a huge demand tonight for Supertramp albums. All right, so the Black Crows is so to Mark Kaser. Fred, that makes you second. And Julian Cope is going to go to Fred Cardinal. So those are taken care of. Muddy Waters just got that one bid, sealed Muddy Waters for $35, and that's sold to Michael McCullen. Thank you. Feel like that would have been the open price. Roger Ramjet now has U2 for $19, and Duke Ellington. Romelu had it for $27. The other bidder went out. We're about to sell both of those, all right? Everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer, okay? Buy it now or best offer. First thing we have here is the Tams Greatest Hits Beach Party. VG condition, $9.99. Barry Lyndon soundtrack, Stanley Kubrick film, VG plus $14.99. Big Sur Festival, VG $14.99. These are now buy it now best offer. I think I went through this crate early on Christmas Eve night, by the way. Mission Impossible, VG plus $14.99. Music from Mission Impossible. The Allman Brothers is VG condition, $9.99. Paul Simon One Trick Pony, VG $9.99. And the Moody Blues Question of Balance, VG $9.99. And we have Mott the Hoople Mott, VG $9.99. Those are all buy it now or best offer. Duke Ellington is sold for $27 to Romelu C. Thank you. Are we done on YouTube? Who was the other bidder? Robbie L. Robbie L. Just let me know if you want back in on that. You bid 16. Roger bid 19. We're about to sell it. Let me grab another new auction, and that next new auction is actually not an auction. This is a buy it now. I have a restock of, I just showed Led Zeppelin 3 earlier. Here's Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl, $33.99. Quick buy now on another Zeppelin restock. That's Led Zeppelin 4, clear vinyl, $33.99, okay? $33.99 on that. What else do I have in here? Give me 1 second. Here's this, and there's one other auction I wanted to grab. Let me grab some more stuff out of the blue. I got to bring this blues collection a little bit closer to me, and this Fleetwood Mac record. Here we go. Let me grab this right here, get a couple of new auctions going. All right. So, first thing, there's Led Zeppelin. Scott Markheim wants one. Whoever's tagging, make sure those go in for $33. I hadn't got to sticker them yet, but that is clear vinyl. All right, and that means U2 is sold to Roger Ramjet for $19. When Love Comes to Town with B.B. King. Thank you, that's sold. And now, here's what's going on. First thing, Mark Kaser said Barry for $7. That was Barry Lyndon. Sell that to Mark for $10. Now, Mark, you offered $7 for Allman Brothers. Angela Moore said she would take it for stickers, so it's yours, but it would be sticker. And Leslie offered $7 for Mott. That's sold. Next auction is Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. It appears to be a 1975 US. It's unopened. The shrink along the top is almost completely split, but there's no way the record could have been removed. So it is sealed, even though the shrink is pretty torn at the top. That's a $35 star. Mark Kaser, or excuse me, no, that was Brian just saying hello all. Okay. And then here's another $1 start Japanese. It's a promo marked California Dreamin' soundtrack, $1 start. So sealed Fleetwood Mac with Otis Spann, Willie Dixon, Shaky Horton. That is sealed, a $35 start. And California Dreamin' is a $1 start, okay? So those are now up for bid. There we have it. And then Mark Kaser, your guy, Allman Brothers, but it would be sticker price. It would be $9.99 instead of $7. All right, the Queen, the game, EX $32.99. We're going through buy it now or best offer. EX $32.99 on Queen, the game. James Gang rides again. VG condition, $9.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Roger Ramjet in first on Fleetwood Mac. at $35. Johnny Burnett's Hits, that's VG $9.99. We have Genesis Elvin Jones, that is, EX $19.99. We have Allman Brothers is sold to Mark Kaser at sticker price. Fleetwood Mac Penguin VG Plus $17.99. Fleetwood Mac Penguin VG Plus $17.99. Also, we have Eric Clapton EX $32.99. EX $32.99. Eric Clapton. It's also called Eric Clapton. Cameron wants James Gang. That's sold to Cameron Lingafelt. Sticker price. Dragnet, music from the motion picture. VG condition, $9.99. Sesame Street, Aren't You Glad You're You? That's VG Plus $14.99 for Sesame Street. Michael, I'll have to counter on Queen. I'll do it for $25, okay? I'll do it for $25. $2 bump and it's yours. Jason Widener on Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Jason Widener. And James Rayner, Dragnet 5. I'll do that for $7. So there's 2 pending records. Mark Kaser said he would do it for $7. Only $1 bid. Only $1 bid on the California Dreaming soundtrack. Final call, $1. $1 final call. And there's only one bid on Fleetwood Mac, $35. Sealed. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. I'm about to sell both of those. Michael Snared said he will take the Queen for $25. Jared Inc. on CD for $10. CD for $10, that was for California Dreamin'. $10. Okay, $10 on that. James Rayner said he will take Dragnet for $7. California Dreamin' now has the $10 bid. I was about to say, wow, are we really about to sell an auction for $10 or $1? Prince of the CD soundtrack, $24.99. Now we're moving into some non-check condition stuff. A Bing Crosby box set. This is actually, what did I say, 6 LPs? I think it's, let's see here, 1, 2, 3. Or is that one record? Is it 3 LPs and a big book? Let's see here. Man, it feels like more than 3 LPs. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's got a disc in here. Is this supposed to go with it? I don't think that's an early Bing Crosby Christmas story. I don't think that actually is supposed to go with it. So it's got 3 LPs, a bonus disc, and 2 books. And I think one of those books isn't supposed to go with it either. So I think you get an extra book and an extra LP, what's supposed to be intended to go with it. $26.99. And it says made in Japan on the back. Wow. It says made in Japan. Yeah, it's a Japanese box too. Bing Crosby, $26.99. So back at the top, California Dreamin' 10, and then 2, and then 2, then 1, then 5, then 2, then 15, then 3, and Fleetwood Mac at 40. How much was Elvin Jones? $19.99 EX edition. This is, by the way, buy it now or best offer. Just doing some recapping here. Paul Simon, there goes a Ryman Simon. That is $19.99 for Paul Simon. And we have the Embers, $9.99. I did see your $36 bid, and now Roger Ramjet has it for $40. Mark Casey said Bing Crosby, $24. Lisa said sticker price. Mark, it's yours, but it would be $26.99. California Dreamin', the new high bid is $15 with Jeff Garland. $15 with Jeff Garland. Everybody's All-American soundtrack, $19.99. Paul Simon is sold to Mark Kaser for $15. Don McLean, Homeless Brothers, is $9.99. Thomas Reed says, I'll take it. That was Elvin Jones. That is sold to Thomas Reed. Thank you. Also, we have Randy Newman for $14.99. So Lisa, Mark's going to go ahead and get the Bing Crosby. That's sold to him for $26.99 sticker. Roy Orbison, In City Dreams. That's his greatest hits. $24.99. The Embers Christmas. That was $9.99. Moody Blues, to our children's children. That is $14.99. No condition notes on that. So, final call on California Dreamin'. We have a bid of 11. And the sealed Fleetwood Mac is with Roger Ramjet at 40, okay? Let me figure out where I'm going to put this blues auction crate tonight. Let me figure out where I want to put this. Let me move some stuff. Oh, right over here at work. Okay, so I have our next auction, which is the Allman Brothers Band, and this is a good one. This is the OG pink label. This is the original 1971 Phillips press. Both discs are strong, VG Plus EX. There is some splitting on the bottom seam right in there. This is the OG first press, though, of the not the debut, but the iconic Allman Brothers Live at the Fillmore East. A must-have, especially on these labels. Got to have this one. $35 star. So good. I think it crosses over to any kind of music you like. You'll enjoy this. $35 start on the Allman Brothers. Live at the Fillmore. $35 start. Can y'all believe at one time we had one of those signed by Greg Allman and Dickie Betts? I don't know who I sold it to, but that's something I regret every day. All that signed Allman Brothers stuff I had from Dale's, and we sold a signed Eat a Peach the other day. I was like, man, I shouldn't be selling this kind of stuff. Randy Newman, sell that to Mark Kaser for $10. He also got the Orbison for $20. And now we have Fleetwood Mac out. Allman Brothers has bids for $35, $40, $40. Roger, you would have made Mark Kaser pay a little bit more, but your bid just came in. And then Fleetwood Mac's a final call, and so is final call for $40 to Roger Ramjet. And then California Dreaming's a final call to Jeff Garland for $15. I think we're done. I'm about to sell those two. Next is Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero. That has their hit song Jane on it. Very nice copy. Gatefold, $14.99. Another box set, and this is Bill Haley. This is the Bear Family label, $69.99. A 5 LP Bear Family box set of Bill Haley, $69.99. Jason Widener offered 7 on the Embers. That's sold. Look at all the Allman Brothers bids coming in. Holy moly. The Dinah Ross and Supreme's Anthology, $34.99. That's a 3 LP. Mark Kaser, Jefferson Starship, $10 sold. There's 2 other people still offering on Randy Newman. I've already sold it to Mark, though. The TV theme song sing-along album. $19.99 for the TV theme song sing-along album. Television's greatest hits, 65 theme songs from the 50s and 60s. That's really cool. $24.99. Michael McDonald, No Looking Back, $14.99 on Michael McDonald. The Choir Boys soundtrack has nothing to do with the, I should say, band. I don't know what genre to associate with them, but this is just a movie. The Choir Boys, $14.99. The Patton soundtrack is $19.99. And Sweeney Todd is $44.99. That's a cast score soundtrack as well. All right, so $40. Fleetwood Mac sealed, sold to Roger Ramjet. California Dreamin', Japanese pressing, sold. $15, Jeff Garland. The Allman Brothers has a high bid of $50 with Rob Bobby. Michael McCullen, you're second on Starship. Now 52 on the Allman Brothers. The next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be Albert King. We're starting off hot right now at 7 o'clock. It's just the time I would normally start the show. We have a rare. Paul has capitalized it and underlined it. That typically means I should emphasize it. Rare. 1969 U.S. This says, let me read his note here. Used Atco style label, RCA Victor Club. Interesting. So, used Atco style label, RCA Victor Club. So this is, let me see if I can translate what he's saying here by looking at it. Let me put this right there. Strong VG++/EX, $45 start. So Paul, what you're trying to say is this is an RCA Club copy, RCA Victor Club. Interesting. Atlantic. I may have to phone a friend in the back if he's still here. Is Paul still here? I'm trying to figure out what he left on this note. Stacks. I'm not familiar. I know this. I don't have to tell you any further thing to tell you. This is a beautiful condition record. This is absolutely phenomenal. The vinyl I just looked at and the cover. Maybe I'll get an explanation from him. Kind of confused by what that note means, but I'm sure we'll figure that out in just a second. Okay. So back up at the top, we have I left off by saying the Allman Brothers 52. Mark Kaser got patent for $15, okay? And then we have a $60 bid on the Allman Brothers. Leslie, we've already sold Fleetwood Mac. Allman Brothers 55. Condition and price on Sweeney Todd. No condition notes, 1979, $44.99. The Choir Boys, that is a soundtrack to a movie. Nothing to do with the band. $14.99. That's been fooling a lot of people. I need somebody to go ahead and buy it so I don't have to read it. Anytime somebody hears that, they're like, the Choir Boys, what? but it's just the soundtrack to film. $14.99. Albert King 4546 Trapeze soundtrack. A 1956 mono 6-eye. I thought that was pretty incredible. Just the cover art, the condition for a 1956 record. No condition notes, $19.99 for Trapeze. And on any Sunday soundtrack, that's a tough one to get, $64.99 on any Sunday, $64.99. Mark Kaser said sold on Sweeney Todd. That's gone. Albert King's already at 50, and the Allman Brothers is at 55 with John Kaiser, okay? So quick run through this bin right here. Paul says the album is almost always on the red and green Atlantic label. This similar to the first Led Zeppelin having their rare brown plum label. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah. So this, that's a album that's typically on that green and red. I know exactly what he's talking about now. This is typically on a red and green Atlantic label. Very similar to what you would see like Led Zeppelin or Yes on. That is what he's talking about. So seeing this on this early label. So label company or record labels would transition labels, and you can look at those, identify years. So yeah, this is 1969, which is typically on that red and green label. That's a weird year to see that label, because here in the United States, that'd be like finding a Led Zeppelin 1 US on that label. That would be extremely rare. To my knowledge, none exist. So that's what he's referring to. So yeah, that's pretty unique, okay? So that's what's going on. All right, now let's go back to the top. That does make sense. Albert King's at 50, so a very early variant label for that. Jetstream on Trapeze, sold to Jetstream. Fred Carnell said he would do 9 on the Choir Boys. That's sold. And we have a new bid on the Allman Brothers. Christopher Dean says he's at 60, okay? The last bid was John Kaiser at 55. Christopher Dean has bid 60. Albert King's at 51. And I hope I explained that right, Paul. Hope I took your explanation and did that as well. So, label variants. Sometimes you take a transition. 69. There was a lot of label transitions right in the late 60s, early 70s. So you take a couple of those, and sometimes you'll see, it's like Chicago's first album, the 2i. I never see it on the 2i label. It's always on the Columbia 70s. So, yeah, and then just shouldn't exist. Yeah. So you got to think, when they were making these things in the factory, they could have been right when this thing was getting ready to press, okay? Right when this thing was getting ready to be pressed, they started transition labels. I've seen that happen, especially in the Beatles collecting world. Man, there'll be so many people be like, wait a minute, this label's not supposed to exist. Okay, there's where we're at. New bids on both auctions. Let's read through this Buy It Now Best Offer crate one more time. If you need to make an offer, if you want to know a price, let me know. Tams, VG $9.99. Big Sur Festival, VG $14.99. Mission Impossible, VG Plus $14.99. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, VG $9.99. The Moody Blues is VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Johnny Burnett, VG $9.99. Eric Clapton, EX $32.99. Sesame Street, VG Plus $14.99. Aren't You Glad You're You? Prince of the City soundtrack, $24.99. Everybody's All-American soundtrack, $19.99. Don McLean, $9.99. Mark Kaser said Tam 7 sold. Mission Impossible, Mark Kaser 10 sold. It's a U.S. It's 100% a U.S. It's just a rare label variant. It's a rare label variant. We have Moody Blues, $14.99. No condition notes. The Bill Haley box set, $69.99, 5 LP. Mark Kaser, Prince, $18. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Dinah Ross, $34.99, 3 LP anthology. TV theme songs, $19.99. More, $24.99, $65 on that one. Michael McDonald, $14.99 on any Sunday, $64.99. Allman Brothers is a final call. John Kaiser, do you want back in, or anybody else? I'm surprised this doesn't have more bids. Gregory wants the details. The high bid is with Christopher Dean right now at $60. It's an original 1971 OG Pink Capricorn Paul's graded it VG plus, EX minus. Just a little bit of seam wear down there at the bottom. That is OG first pressing. High bid is $60. Now, Albert King is at $57, $58, and now $60. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate. Let me put these right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Now, there was a cart delivered to me not too long ago with like 6 crates of new arrivals. Let me go ahead and go through these. So now we're about to get into new stuff. The first bin here is a short but sweet bin of check condition. Let's go ahead and start going through them and seeing what we have over here, all right? Let's see what we have. Condition on any given Sunday. No condition notes. No condition notes on that. Info for Big Sur. That is a live concert. It should be with poster. Should be with poster. Big Sur Festival. Joan Baez, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Chris Christopherson, Taj Mahal, and Mickey Newberry. It also includes a poster, VG $14.99. Final call on the Allman Brothers. I'm going to make sure John Kaiser didn't want to bid again because he's out. Christopher Dean has it for $60. We're about to go through new arrivals. These are sticker price. New arrival sticker price. And then Kaser, let me grab any given Sunday. This is $64.99 on any Sunday. A film by Bruce Brown. Soundtrack, one that is pretty tough to get. The Allman Brothers has a new bid for $70. So $70 on the Allman Brothers, $68 on Albert King. Let me go back to that very first crate of auctions I was pulling stuff out of, like the autographed, what was I trying to say? I think there was one more thing in here I wanted to auction. Maybe not. Nope, never mind. Okay, we'll just focus on these 2 crates over here. All right, first thing we have is Carlos Santana. This is also with Buddy Miles, live, gatefold, VG plus $14.99, VG plus $14.99. Carole King, her greatest hits. These are sticker, new arrivals, VG plus $9.99. Climax Blues Band, EX edition $17.99. And Jimmy Buffett, you had to be there. That's live Jimmy Buffett, VG plus $24.99. On a given Sunday, on any Sunday. That is sold to Mark Kaser for $58. Thank you. That's sold. Allman Brothers, now $75. Albert King $70. Albert King $71. Romelu first on CK. That's Carole King. That is sold to Romelu. The Beach Boys, Wild Honey in 2020. That's a 2 LP. VG plus $16.99. We have Heavy Metal compilation. Not bad at EX. 2 LP. I think we all know that one. $34.99, $34.99. Mark Kaser on Jimmy Buffett. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Next is the Hollies. That is EX $17.99. Actually, it is self-titled, orange label. Albert King 70, 71, 72. Gregory Roberts, back to you on the Allman Brothers. Christopher Dean has bid 75. The Great Society with Grace Slick, VG plus $29.99. The Great Society with Grace Slick, VG plus $29.99. Caldera. That is VG plus $17.99. John Hartford looks at life. John Hartford, EX edition, $26.99. That's on RCA, EX $26.99. Albert King's at $75. John Denver, whose garden was this? Earlier John Denver, 1970. 1970, EX $12.99. And Dick Clark, 20 Years of Rock and Roll. Pretty good compilation there, VG plus $14.99. Hit songs from 1953, Crying in the Chapel, all the way up to the 70s with Melanie and Curtis Mayfield and Al Green, and then all the mid-60s and late 60s like Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay. Brown Eyed Girl is on there from Van Morrison. We have Mark Kaser on John Denver, sold. Christopher Morris on Dick Clark, sold. Albert King has a new bid for $76. What's on Heavy Metal, and what's the pressing on Fillmore? This is an original 1971 U.S. Phillips press. It is on the original pink Capricorn labels. Typically, you see them on like those tan or beige labels. That was the OG first pressing. Also includes the original under sleeves, but it's a Phillips press from 1971. Always desirable, especially in higher grade. This is a worn out record typically. This one is mid or higher grade. I would call it a VG plus EX. Typically, they look like they are just destroyed. You know why? Because people played them over and over and over. Big Sur. I'll do $10 on Big Sur. Big Sur Festival for $10, smoking coin. Now, that was a short but sweet check condition, Ben. Who's on heavy metal? A lot of people. The Allman Brothers, Black Sabbath, Blues Image, Buffalo Springfield, Alice Cooper, Deep Purple, Delaney and Bonnie, The Doors, Eagles, Faces, Foghat, Jay Giles, Golden Earring, Grateful Dead, Jimi Hendrix, James Gang, Dr. John, Led Zeppelin, MC5, Van Morrison, T-Rex, Uriah Heep, War, and yes, that's a 2 LP well-known compilation, $34.99. One more time. Carlos Santana and Buddy Giles, VG Plus, $14.99. Climax Blues Band, EX, $17.99. The Beach Boys. So this is 2 complete original studio albums in one package. Wild Honey and 2020. VG Plus, $16.99. Santana is VG Plus, $14.99. The Hollies, self-titled, EX, $17.99. The Grey Society with Gray Sleek is VG Plus $29.99. Caldera is VG Plus $17.99. Santana, so to Mark Kaser. We have John Harford, EX $26.99. And we have Heavy Metal. Paul S. just asked about it, EX $34.99. Gregory's backing on the Allman Brothers. The new high bid is $80. Gregory has the Allman Brothers for $80. Scott Beebe wants Grace Slick and the Great Society. Did you see I claimed heavy metal? I may have not seen that. Let me go back to the top. Heavy metal. Fred said metal, and then what's on heavy metal? Paul S., I'm sorry, but actually Fred claimed that before you even asked about it. That is sold. Did you say John Harford? This is John Harford Looks at Life, EX $26.99. $26.99. Allman Brothers has a new bid for $90. That is John Harford Looks at Life. Yep, pink label. Anytime I get one of these, you know the first thing I look for? The pink label. Pink label. It is. And a lot of people sometimes even bought them probably the year they came out. Once again, that was a year of a transition label. And I think a lot of them were pressed on tan labels. That first label there was that OG pink. Okay. Chris Knapp says he'll take John Harford. My crate has already gotten really full. So let me go ahead and set this right over here. And I'm going to grab a new empty one. It looks like Melanie or Brian or somebody has already come up here to get the other crate that was already filled up, including the Star Wars lunchbox. We've already auctioned off a metal Star Wars lunchbox tonight with thermos. If you missed that, I'm sorry. Allman Brothers at 100, Chris Knapp on this. Okay, so next thing is Albert King. Marianne's out. The high bid on Albert King is Fred Carnell at $80. And one more time on the details for this. A 1969 US on a rare, what we'll call like a transition label, typically on a green and red label. That's Albert King, King of the Blues guitars, and it's nice. A strong VG++ EX, nice for this record, I should say. Beautiful cover, and Fred Carnell has it for $80. That one right there, that is it. Yes, the one that's really full and heavy. Thank you, Brian. All right, so wow, that first bin of check condition, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 records left. I'm going to go ahead and just pull those out, so I have another empty crate right here behind me. I never did hear back from Smoking Coin. They offered 7 on this. I said 10. I lost them somewhere. Christopher Dean back on the Allman Brothers at 125, and let me go grab another empty crate. For those that could tune in for the Christmas Eve show I had 2 nights ago, thank you for tuning in because it turned into quite a hectic show. We ended up selling, I think if Funkos, I bet like 250. If you count all the individual toys, we sold like 300 toys that night, which is just crazy. Then I made a post today of all of our leftovers, and I bet we've sold another 20 or 30 Funkos from that post that I'm going to tag later tonight, okay? That way it's a lot easier for them tomorrow. With that being said, I think it's time for some new auctions because Albert King has not got another bid, and we're going to officially sell this to Fred Carnell for $80. Gregory's out on the Allman Brothers. Christopher Dean has it for $125. That's going once, going twice, going 3 times. The next auction I have right over here to put up before we start this other bin of new arrivals is going to be Lightning Hopkins, Something Blue. I've always thought this was a cool cover. Wow, and it just gets better. This collection's insane, okay? This should have been like, we should have had USA Today out here interviewing Paul about this collection. This is insane. This is like a treasury of U.S. history that has been auctioned off through this collection. Just look at the condition of this. Lightning Hopkins, a promo a white label promo, and it looks like it's brand new, and it's an original 1967 $35 start. A little bit of tear down here to the jacket, it looks like. So we'll have to call it VG, but far as the spine, super nice. And the cover, $35 start on that. That is absolutely incredible. That is Lightning Hopkins, a $35 start. Let's go ahead and see what's in this crate of new arrivals. Sticker price, just Believe in Music. K-Tail. A K-Tail compilation, $9.99. Sandy's in a Lightning at $40. Alan Freed's Memory Lane, that's another compilation, $14.99. Has artists like the Flamingos and the Moonglows and the Dales, that's $14.99. Lightning Hopkins, $40, now $50. 20 of the greatest dance records of all time. That's another compilation, $14.99. The Olympics, Major Lance. I see Little Richard on there. R&B Hitmakers, another compilation. That's $14.99. That has the turbans and the paragons and the clovers and the silhouettes. And we have Dawn, the Four Seasons, $14.99. All right, the Allman Brothers is sold to Christopher Dean for $125. That is sold to Christopher Dean for $125. There's Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Dawn on the Phillips label. They were originally signed on the VJ label, kind of like the Beatles, and they mismanaged them, and VJ screwed up that artist too, so they went to Phillips, a bigger label, which you see most of their albums on. Josie Sink Bell on K-Tail. That's sold to Josie Sink Bell. Lightning Hopkins is now at $52. Next is Jan and Dean Anthology album. That's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Odd Man In. Now, that's one I don't see too often from Jerry Lee Lewis on a Mercury label. How often have you seen that one? And it's an original studio album, $9.99. And Matt Curtis, The Sunshine Man, $19.99. New auctions going up right now. Let's pull something kind of from right here in the middle. Buddy Guy. And this is an original 1968 Pittman. Nice condition too. EX Plus condition. This is Buddy Guy. Left My Blues in San Francisco. Wow. An original 68 Pittman EX Plus condition. Once again, look how nice. A $45 start and a nice jacket. That's going up for a $45 start. All right. Next LP in here is Melanie Phonogenic. That's $9.99. And Carole King Thoroughbred. Carole King is $14.99. Let me see. That goes with that. Lightning Hopkins at $52. And let me put these right over here for a second. Okay. So first thing we have is the Temptations House Party. That is $14.99. The Temptations House Party. Whatever's Fair. Atlantic Soul Explosion 72. That is a promo compilation. $34.99 with Aretha Franklin, Richard Evans. I see Donny Hathaway. $34.99. Lightning Hopkins now at $53 is Sandy Miles. Sandy Villa is out. We got the Sandys beaten and Marianne. Beach Beat Classics. This is $14.99. $14.99. And we have Bob Wills. This is $14.99. Bob Wills. This is the Columbia Historic Edition. That's one of those I was talking about earlier about from the Fred collection. $14.99. So Buddy Guy's a $45 start. Lightning Hopkins is at $53. Sergio Mendes, $14.99. That's in shrink. And John Denver's Greatest Hits Volume 3 sealed. That is $19.99. Denver's Greatest Hits Volume 3. Black and White, Janie Freaky. That is $14.99 for Janie Freaky. And Archie Campbell, Grand Ole Opry's Good Humor Man. Archie Campbell, $12.99. Janie Freaky, Archie Campbell, Meet Claude King, $9.99. Columbia Special Products label, $9.99. First thing is John Robb on John Denver. Did I miss Believe in Music? Yep, somebody's already claimed that one. We have the Forster Sisters Greatest Hits, $14.99. And we have Brenda's Best, Brenda Lee Picture Disc, $19.99. This was a whole series. I see Marilyn Monroe, Nat King Cole, different ones I did. This one's Brenda Lee, $19.99. All right, Buddy Guy has one bid, and this is an original 1968 Pittman Press EX Plus condition, a $45 bid, and that's a final call for Buddy Guy. And now we have Lightning Hopkins at $55 with Sandy Villa. Sandy Mile, you're out, and Marianne, you're out. Just waiting for words on those. Next thing we have is Roy Head, ahead of his time, $9.99. Is FS sealed. Forcer Sisters is not sealed, $14.99. We have Kenny Rogers in the first edition, The Ballad of Calico. EX, everything in here is non-check condition, so EX plus to near mint minus. High Cotton is a 75 press. That's the genre of Southern rock. High Cotton, $24.99. Ernest Tubb, thanks a lot. That's $14.99. Lightning Hopkins with another bid of $55. Now Buddy Guy's at $50. This is Lily Tomlin, $9.99. The spine's busted on this one. Lily Tomlin is called, and that's the truth. Lily Tomlin is $9.99. Comedy record. Doc Watson, Elementary, Dr. Watson. Doc Watson is $19.99. Fred, you've been outbid on Buddy Guy. The original Broadway cast to Jesus Christ Superstar. New bid on Buddy Guy for $51. New bid on Lightning Hopkins for $56. Jim Neighbors, Man of La Mancha, $14.99. And we have Barbara in Concert, as in Barbara Streisand, $14.99. Early bluegrass music by the Monroe Brothers, that's $19.99. And Vote for Billy Williams, that's 1959 press, $9.99. Vote for Billy Williams, $9.99. Mariam Makeba is $9.99. Nostalgia Volume 1 is $14.99. And Girl Groups, The Story of a Sound, that's a compilation such as Diana Ross and the Shangri-Las and the Dixie Cups and the Marvelettes. That is $19.99. So we got Lightning Hopkins at $57. We got Buddy Guy at $51. We have about 3 people on both auctions, all within about $1 of each other. So we'll see what happens on that. Just waiting back word for 2 or 3 people on both auctions. The next auction going up right now is an original 1989 U.S. pressing sealed of Roadhouse. Yes, the movie Roadhouse. The original motion picture score, or I should say soundtrack. Jeff Healey Band, Bob Seger, Little Feat, Patrick Swayze, sealed. Has the original Tower Records price tag. Never been opened. A $25 start on Roadhouse. That's now out for bid. Travis Wade gets Girl Groups. Romelu gets Barbara Streisand. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know before I grab a new crate. All right, so we got Buddy Guy at 53, and we got Lightning Hopkins at 57. Roadhouse has got a $25 bid with Tony Lewis. We have Alan Freed's Memory Lane. We have Dance Records of All Times, R&B Hitmakers, Dawn, The Four Seasons, Jan and Dean Anthology. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, Matt Curtis, Melanie, Carole King, The Temptations. I may have skipped this one. I did. This is Dick Clark. This is the Dave Clark 5, excuse me. The Dave Clark 5, it's a UK compilation, $9.99. Roadhouse has bids for $25.27. Buddy Guy's at $55 with Fred Cardinale. Mary's out. Lightning Hopkins is at $57 with Fred Cardinale. And that means Sandy Mile, and Sandy Mile, you're out. We have Vern Gotson. I think I missed that one too. Yeah, Vern Gotson, $14.99. You've got somebody. The Atlantic Soul Explosion, Beach Beat, Bob Wheel, Sergio Mendez. The Temptations Details, that was back in here, wasn't it? The Temptations. What happened to that record? Or was it just something I just showed? Yeah, Temptations. That's called House Party. No condition notes, $14.99. Gordy Motown, 1975. All right, so there's that. And then we have Black and White, Atlantic Soul. This is Whatever's Fair, Atlantic Soul Explosion, 72. It's a 2 LP, white label promo only compilation. $34.99 on that. Also, we have Janie Freaky, Archie Campbell, Claude King, Roy Head, Brenda Lee Picture Disc, Kenny Rogers, The Forster Sisters Greatest Hits. Essentially is a brand new record. It looks like it's never been played before. $14.99. Somebody asked about it, didn't claim it, still available. High Cotton, Ernest Tubb, Lily Tomlin, Doc Watson, Jesus Christ Superstar, Jim Neighbors, Monroe Brothers, Billy Williams, Mary Makeba, and Nostalgia Volume 1. Doc Watson info. I just ran my finger over it. $19.99. It is called Doc Watson, Elementary Dr. Watson. $19.99 on that one. All right, so there's those 2 that was asked about. They're still available. Lightning Hopkins is still getting bids. Roadhouse is still getting bids. Buddy Guy is still getting bids. All right, so Lightning Hopkins is at 60 with Fred Cardinale. Lightning Hopkins is at 60 with Fred Cardinale. Lightning Hopkins is at $60 with Fred Cardinale. Buddy Guy, Left My Blues in San Francisco. The Buddy Guy record, the high bid is with Mary Ann at $56. The high bid is with Mary Ann at $56. The sealed OG Roadhouse Also, no saw marks, no punch holes. This was sold in stores, never opened. Roadhouse is with Chris Knapp at $35. Chris Knapp has Roadhouse for $35. $35 is the high bid on Roadhouse with Chris Knapp. That is where we're at. James Vasquez on Lily Tomlin. That is sold to James Vasquez. Buddy Guy has a new bid for $57 with Fred Cardinale. DJ Dodge takes Doc Watson. Ben Digert wants the Ernest Tubb, which was right here. And now Lightning Hopkins is at 61. Now, Jason, you asked about the Temptations. It's called House Party $14.99. And the Soul Explosion is a compilation of Atlantic soul artists. All these covers, that's a sample of what the album covers look like. It's a promo 2LP, $34.99. That's still available. These are new arrival sticker price. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates right quick. There was some pretty cool stuff in there. I think the majority of that was stuff from Fred's collection that we had never shown or put out before. That's where we're at. All right. So now we have new bids on Lightning Hopkins. Jason says he'll take both of those. Thank you and thank you. Those are sold and sold. There's new bids on all auctions. Just waiting for more people to bid or say out. Bid or say out. The high bids are still posted on the screen as of right now. New bids on Buddy Guy. New bids on Lightning Hopkins. Now Marianne has both of them. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, it's right here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and grab another one to go through. Laura brought up a crate just a second ago. I think I'm going to go through that one right after I go through this bin right here. This one doesn't look like doesn't have as much in it. So I go through it a little bit faster than Laura's brought up a crate. And guess what? Paul's in the back marking records. Laura's in the back marking records. First thing we have right here, where can I find shipping rates? $7, unlimited. That means if you buy one record, we'll invoice you on Monday. We do a week open box cycle. It starts on Monday. Anything you buy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, $7. That means if you buy one record, $7. Or if you're like Mark Kaser tonight, and he's bought about 100 records, I'm going to ship them all for $7. It's very simple. $7 unlimited shipping all week long, okay? We shipped out some boxes that probably cost $50 and $60 in postage. We only charge $7. It's an open box all week. Jump in anytime. We have the Best of Bing, a 2LP, $14.99. We have Nat King Cole, Nature Boy, $9.99. Mr. Guitar, Billy Strange, $9.99. Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits, $9.99. Roy Acuff, the King of Country Music, $12.99. Memphis, Tennessee, Bobby Bear, $9.99. Earl Scruggs, Live at Kansas State, $14.99. Keely Smith, Be My Love, $9.99. We have Hawkshaw Hawkins, Lonesome, 77203, $9.99. Tony Lewis on Nat King Cole. Make sure that goes in, and we put a price on that for $9.99. All right, update on our auctions. Marianne, once again, still the high bidder. 61 on Buddy Guy, 64 on Lightning Hopkins. Fred's bid 63 on Buddy Guy. We've been going back and forth on these, back and forth. It's like a tennis match between Fred Cardinale and Marianne. And now I'm moving Roadhouse to a final call. It's a sealed OG. No one else has bid since Chris Knapp put in that $35 bid, and I'm about to sell it. Sealed for $35. Also, James Vasquez wants a pack of outer sleeves. Make sure he gets a pack of outer sleeves. James Vasquez wants the Kenny Rogers Greatest Hits, Homeland Conspiracy on Hawkshaw Hawkins. Moving right along, Michael Martin Murphy, Swans Against the Sun, $9.99. Harry Belafonte on Campus is $9.99. Melanie, Live Melanie, Carnegie Hall, 2LP, $19.99. The Return of James Bond, that's a 2LP, $24.99. Confunction, Electric Lady, Confunction, it's $14.99. Buddy Guy, 64. Lightning Hopkins, 66. Once again, both with Marianne. Ballads and Breakdowns of the Golden Era, that's $14.99. New bid on Roadhouse, 36. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid on Roadhouse. Ry Cooter, Chicken Skin Music, Ry Cooter's $19.99. The Battle of New Orleans, Jimmy Driftwood sings his original recording, $16.99. Also, Bossa Nova Goes to Nashville, 1963 Howard Bailey, that's $19.99. And we have ZZ Hill, The Mark of ZZ, $14.99. Hilo Brown, 1959 Mono, Hilo Brown, $39.99. And Michael Caine in Funeral in Berlin. Michael Caine, of course, the actor. The soundtrack is by Conrad Elfers, RCA Victor. $26.99. Lightning Hopkins, Fred Cardinale's out. One more time. This is Lightning Hopkins, something blue. If you're curious why this is keep getting bids and keeps getting bids and keeps getting bids, it's a white label promo, and it looks like the date was pressed to 1967. That's called Something Blue. It's an original 67 U.S. white label promo. It looks like we have our high bidder. Marianne at 66. Fred's went out. However, they're still battling over Buddy Guy. Buddy Guy is Left My Blues in San Francisco. That's an original 1968 EX Plus. It is also a phenomenal looking record. And that just got a new bid of 66, Fred. You're back out on that. Now Chris Knapp's back into the Roadhouse. So is Tony Wade. Robert Warner wants JD. And that is Jimmy Driftwood, right, Robert? That's so do you. Lightning Hopkins still getting bids. A Moment of Love. Mexican Love Songs by the trio Los Ponchos. 1958 mono, $16.99. Brother Oswald, $14.99. Rocky Top to Muddy Bottom, the Osmond Brothers, the songs of Boogaloo and Felice Bryant, 2LP, $24.99. Kim Carnes, Lighthouse, that's $9.99. Nancy Griffith, Lone Star State of Mind, $34.99 for Nancy Griffith. Guess what? New bids on Lightning Hopkins, 67, 67. Buddy Guys at 67. Roadhouse now at 40, now at 41. Charlie Thumbs on his own, that's $19.99. Carpenters, Live at the Palladium, a import, $14.99. Donna Summer is $9.99. Rick Wakeman, The Six Wives of Henry VIII, $19.99 on Rick Wakeman. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer, rocks on. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. Bonnie Tyler, Diamond Cut. Bonnie Tyler is $9.99. The Best of Vern Godson, gold stamp promo on the back, $14.99. Carole King Rider, someone's put a peace sticker on the front. It's also a German press, UK import, $14.99. Exile Kentucky Hearts is $9.99 for Exile. Nancy Griffith, $26.99. Once in a Very Blue Moon and Lacey J. Dalton, Survivor, that is $14.99. All right, so now, where are we at now in the auctions? We have a four-way tie on Lightning Hopkins. Jason Boxell has it for 67. Nick Bargeron, you're out. Gary Wellman, you're out. Marianne, you're out. Now Buddy Guys is 70, and now Roadhouse is at 41. Larry Smith wants the Carpenters. That's so too Larry Smith. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. I'm about to bring up a new crate in just a second. We have the Best of Bing Crosby, Billy Strange, Roy Acuff, Bobby Bear, Earl Scruggs, Keely Smith, Michael Martin Murphy, Harry Belafonte, Melanie, Return of James Bond, Confunction, Ballads and Breakdowns of the Golden Era, Ry Cooter, Bossa Nova Goes to Nashville, that's Harold Bradley, ZZ Hill, Hollow Brown, Funeral and Berlin soundtrack, Mexican Love Songs, Brother Oswald, Osborne Brothers, Kim Carnes, Nancy Griffin, Charlie Thumbs, Donna Summer, so to Janie Green, Rick Wakeman, Jerry Lee Lewis, Bonnie Tyler, Vern Godson, Carole King, Exile, Lacey J. Dalton, Nancy Griffith. All right, Nick Bargeron says he's at 50 on Roadhouse. Tony Wade's already bid 51. Lightning Hopkins is 70. Marianne has Buddy Guy for 70. Fred's out. So unless somebody else is going to get on Buddy Guy, that's about to be a final call. I kind of started our blues auctions right at 7 o'clock. And I think these have been up for like 20 or 25 minutes. If that's any indication of how the other auctions are going to go, I'm going to have to start selling 3 or 4 at a time because these are kind of like warm-up auctions. We got a whole crate of blues over here. I knew it was going to be popular again tonight. We just don't ever get this stuff. I've told everybody when this stuff is gone, there'll be people asking for blues. As soon as all this stuff's sold, there'll be people asking, do you have any blues? Do you have any blues records? And I'll say, you just missed the collection of a lifetime. We probably won't get any more for months. Maybe Paul can go out first of the year and buy another collection. I doubt it. Right, Paul? I think he's still listening. Kim Carnes, that's so too. Larry Smith, you got Billy Strings. No, we got Billy Strange. Roadhouse 55. Leslie wants Bonnie Tyler. That's so to Leslie Wickline. So, Roadhouse is at 61. We're still bidding on Lightning Hopkins. Gary Wellman has it for 70. And now Buddy Guy is a final call to Marianne for $70. Nancy Griffith, Once in a Very Blue Moon, is $26.99. Time for a new crate. Let's see what this crate that I believe Laura brought up a moment ago. I think. It looks like it. Let me move. I got stuff already stacked on top of it, though, so let me move some stuff around. Let me put those in there and those in there. Now we have another empty crate. Emptied out several crates tonight before 8 o'clock. That's fantastic. Let me see what else we have in here. Yep, here's some new arrivals. Let's go through these and see what's in here, all righty? We started the bin tonight with a Beatles Buy It Now Best Offer. How much was Kim Carnes? Already sold. Roadhouse is at 62. Still bidding on the sealed Roadhouse, but I'm going to go ahead and sell Buddy Guy. I hope we were done on this one. It is sold to Mary Ann for $70, and I hope we're done on Lightning Hopkins. Gary has it for $70. A mono white label promo. If you're not Gary Wellman at $70, you do not have the high bid on Lightning Hopkins. Roadhouse is at 62 with Tony Wade. Nick, you're back out. Next auction is going up right now. This is Champion Jack Dupree, a 1959 U.S. Mono EX condition, an $85 star. Wow, look at this record from 1959. EX on the vinyl, just highly unusual once again. By the way, this Roadhouse, that was from this blues collection. You should see the little stash of Beatles records Paul pulled out there he gave to me. We got some of those. I'm going to try to test play them and get them ready for tomorrow night. Champion Jack Dupree is going up for an $85 start. That's a 1959 U.S. Mono. The first little batch of records in this bin is going to be check condition. We're about to go through them right now. Just sold some Bear Family box sets over on Discogs. If anybody's interested, you can contact us through our Facebook page. We'll send you a link to our Discogs. I've got like 100 Bear Family CD box sets, and we have probably 500 albums listed over there. Usually a lot of our higher end or unusual stuff. That is what's going on. You doing okay over here, Seth? He said, and I repeat, yeah. I didn't like the way that sounded, honestly. He has in his hand a copy of Led Zeppelin 3. I actually have those new and in stock, the Jimmy Page remaster, $33.99 if anybody wants one. I'm about to actually show another Led Zeppelin record. We've shown Led Zeppelin 3, we've shown Led Zeppelin 4. That was 1970, 1971. I'm going to jump ahead to the last of their discography, and I have these in stock tonight for $33.99. This is Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, $33.99. $33.99. All right. Heads up, Barbara in concert. It's not Streisand, it's Monique Andre Cerf. Didn't think the cover looks right. She's a French singer who went by Barbara. Really? Was that not? Somebody bought that. It's not Barbara Streisand. I think Romelu C. Barbara? Barbara in concert. Barbara. Really? This isn't Streisand then. You would have fooled me. America? Yeah, I don't guess it is. I have a feeling John's sworn enemy is Barbara Streisand, so he rarely puts out her records. We usually have to put them out ourselves, or I have to sell them in a bundle deal. But I was curious why he put out a Barbara Streisand record. So yeah, I guess Romelu claimed that. Not even spelled the same. Barbara. Boy, y'all threw a curveball on me. Yeah. Doesn't it kind of look like her, though? So, Romelu, if you're still watching, let me know if you want that. If not, I'll fix it later. Okay, let's go back to the top. We have we had Roadhouse at $62. Roy Acuff is still available. Yes, Roy Acuff is still available. And Scott Markheim wants Led Zeppelin. Yes, sell that to Scott Markheim. I've got one more copy if anybody else wants one, okay? Next thing we have the Butterfield Blues Band, Sometimes I Just Feel Like Smiling, VG Plus, $11.99. Now, if Emily Ferguson's watching, Emily is our top Barbara Streisand buyer. Emily, I have you another Streisand bundle, okay? I found a bunch more from Fred's collection. And I know people will buy them. I got to convince John to start putting out more Streisand records. Right, Seth? Seth is on some kind of like, the people that go on a hunger strike. Seth's on a talking strike. He's on a talking strike. Somebody asked for Roy Acuff. It's sold. You know, like on Temple of the Dogs, when they say I'm going hungry, Seth's over here going, I'm going quiet. We have Roy Acuff. This is sold to Rick Harrington. Thank you. All right, moving on. New check condition stuff. Kathy McDonald, Insane Asylum. VG condition, $9.99. And we have Two Steps from the Blues, Bobby Bland. That's VG Plus. Emily's here. Emily's always watching. VG Plus, that's Bobby Bland. VG Plus, $11.99. And we have Government Mule. This is $19.99. It is a 12-inch single, girl with no self-esteem and bed of lies. Record store day, $19.99. All right, so Lightning Hopkins is done. Lightning Hopkins is sold. LH, and this is Gary Wellman at $70. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $70. Okay, that is sold. That's gone. I think we're done on Roadhouse. Let me jump back over here. The Roadhouse sealed. I never did see another bid. I know I said final call. That's sold to Tony Wade for $62. I lost Nick Bargeron. Yeah, Nick Bargeron was the victim of being lost there. The Champion Jack Dupree, the vinyl was EX vinyl, really nice for a 1959 US mono, and the jacket was VG Plus at least. I mean, no rips or tears and no writing, still has some of the gloss. That is Champion Jack Dupree. All right, let's go ahead and get another auction up. That's an $85 start. Let's pull something from the back this time. And I see the best of Lightning Hopkins on Prestige. This is an early 70s US compilation, and it's going to a $25 start. $25 start. What is Roadhouse at? You just missed it. I'm going to pause my mic, mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of this Promogenic Blueberry, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. That was much needed. Thank you. Thank you. All right, back to the new stuff here. Dr. Suarez, In Los Tormentas No View. I don't know what I just read, but it's EX $21.99. The back says Irving Claw Trio, EX $21.99. We have Arthur Blythe, Lenox Avenue Breakdown, VG Plus $14.99. Also, Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden and War. This is a white label promo, VG Plus $29.99. Lightning Hopkins has a bid for $25. The Solar Flare Psychedelic Tantrum Garage Psych EX Edition $37.99. If anybody wants Champion Jack Dupree, that is a buy it now for $85. Champion Jack Dupree, that's a buy it now for $85. No bid. 1959 US mono. Wow, should be a good pickup for somebody. Johnny Cash EX $27.99. Original Golden Hits Volume 2. That's EX for $27.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream. And this has the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. It was rammed by the Cat Stevens. VG Plus, $11.99. Next auction is Alabama Wild Country. This is an original 1981 US EX edition. A $25 start in shrink, Alabama Wild Country. That's going up. Jason Boxell gets the Champion Jack Dupree for $85. Fred Carnell says he would like to purchase my garage. The garage is sold to Fred Carnell. Thank you. Kelly Cook on Gordon Lightfoot. Final call on Lightning Hopkins for a $25 start. Next auction is going to be Shakedown Savoy Blues Band. Wow. The last time I had one of these, I kept it because I've seen a bunch of Savoy Brown, and this is the only second one I've ever seen. I kept the last one. Shakedown Blues Band Savoy Brown. That is a original 1967 UK stereo blue label superb EX edition, a $75 start. There's the original inner sleeve, front cover, back cover, early Savoy Brown EX $75 start. We have Robert W. on Johnny Cash. That's sold to Robert W. An Evening with Oscar Peterson. EX edition, $24.99. An Evening with Oscar Peterson. And this is Panic Attackers featuring Alan T. Star 69. VG Plus, $6.99. Christopher, we've already sold Johnny Cash. And Mary, there was already a bidder on Lightning Hopkins. Sandy Villa bid $25 first, so you tied. Alabama's a $25 start. Savoy Brown's a $75 start. The slotted We Change Lives EX edition, $11.99. The Doors, and this is a mono copy, a 67 U.S. Allentown press in mono. The cover is like you're seeing double. It looks like a 3D cover almost. See this? Look, it's like stamped in brown and green. It's very bizarre. It's a 67 mono copy though. VG $24.99. Wow, somebody needs to grab that. And this check condition record, the last one in the bin, is CCR Green River VG $11.99. VG $11.99. Back to non-check condition, this is David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars, 2015. That's $29.99. New bin on Lightning Hopkins for $27. Final call on Alabama for $25. And final call on Savoy Brown for $25. A sealed puzzle. Okay. We may have a waiting list for that, actually. I'll check her in a second. All right, back to the top. Noah Farrell on the Doors. That is sold to Noah Farrell. Janie Green second. Gary Wellman on Carr, and I bet he was trying to get CCR and he got auto-corrected. So let's give that to him. Let's see he says otherwise. And Angela Moore is third on the Doors. Next is Cinderella Long Cold Winter. It is $34.99, unopened. So we got this from a collection. These are typically $39. That one's $34. Robert W. on Ziggy. That's sold to Robert W. And this is Leon Love, Once Is Not Enough on Steel Rising Records. Some sort of 12-inch single, sealed, $9.99. All right, so Lightning Hopkins. We have a tiebreaker. Fred's at 27. Sandy, Mary, y'all are out. Alabama just got one bid. It's a final call, $25, Wild Country. And the high bids with Craig Weatherford. Nobody bid on Savoy Brown. It's a buy now for $75. Derek Clark just dropped us a clue. He says the Savoy Brown is their debut Killer Blues. Kim would remain the only member that would be on this lineup for the rest. And he's talking about Kim Simmons. So that's a buy now for $75. That doesn't come through very often at all. Larry Drish says he'll buy it. Nice pickup there. Mick Masson gets the Cinderella. Stephen Freyu, you're second. Mick Masson first on that. Next is 30-Foot Fall, the Doppler Effect. That's on purple vinyl. In shrink, $21.99 on that. Lightning Hopkins is now at 28. Marianne second on Savoy. And we have Iron Maiden, Seventh Son, a 2014 sealed. $34.99 on Iron Maiden. And Sucker Punch. This is on red vinyl. Sucker Punch is $14.99. Craig, you get Alabama as the lone bidder for $25. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next is going to be Mississippi John Hurt. And this is a 1970s. All we know is it's a 70s pressing. It's not a first press, so it's going to be a 70s reissue. However, it's sealed, never been opened. And I think y'all know this guy had to have had a lot of sealed records. I think he just bought and amassed and collected sealed records and then just opened them whenever he was ready to listen to some of them, because some of this stuff is just insane how much he had sealed and how much looks like it was sealed and he recently opened them, if you know what I mean. Here's one that's from the 70s, Mississippi John Hurt, that's sealed. That's going for a $45 start, okay? Lightning Hopkins is now at 30 with Fred. Everybody else is out. Next is a box set. That is Prince, Sign of the Times. It's a 2020. Does have a ding back here on the back. $49.99. $49.99. And we have Warrell Dane Shadow Work on silver vinyl. Warrell Dane Shadow Work. $34.99 on that. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery. No condition notes. $19.99 on ELP. And AC/DC, Who Made Who, sealed $34.99. AC/DC. New bid on Lightning Hopkins for $32. Mississippi John Hurt's a $45 start. And let's see what's going on with this T-Bone Walker. So we have this as a 1972 US. And it is sealed, and Paul says it's most likely a promo label. We can't verify it because it is sealed, but it does have a very cool promotion copy, not for sale sticker. This thing's never been opened. It's 1972. It's called Fly Walker Airlines, live in Montreux, T-Bone Walker, and that is sealed, a $35 start. Mississippi John Hurt's a $45 start. Janie Green gets the Prince box set. James Rayner second on that one. 30-foot fall, sealed $24.99, National Treasure, 30-foot fall. Also, we have Olivia, Let Me Be There. Olivia Newton-John is $19.99. And Government Mule, Bring On the Music, live at the Capitol Theater, Volume 2. Government Mule is $29.99. Also, First Loss, Murphy Blend, a 2001 German reissue. That's Krautrock, $49.99. T-Bone has an open bid of $37 of Chris Knapp. Also, Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, Wrecking Ball live. A 2010 Record Store Day, that's sealed for $29. Now, Lightning Hopkins, Fred Cardinal, you're out. Marianne, you're out. Sandy Villa has it for $32. But we just got a bid on John Hurt for $45 from Marianne. And we got T-Bone Walker with Chris Knapp at $37. Next LP is Marlena Shaw, live, 1974 US. That is $39.99. That is on the Blue Note label. Mississippi John Hurt is at $45. Champion, Promises Kept. That's a hardcore record, $29.99. Also, we have Velvet Revolver, Contraband. This is music on vinyl, unopened, $34.99. The Morrison Hotel just burnt down. Wow. That's shocking. Where was that at? T-Bone Walker's at 40, 45, and I'm waiting for two people on Lightning Hopkins, but I've got to sell it because Sandy's had it for 32 for over 4 minutes now. Waiting for two other people, but no one else has set out. I'm going to just read through those one more time very quickly. Welcome, everybody, Thursday night. If you hadn't done the quick favor I always ask for y'all to do, that's hit the like button. Please make sure you hit that like button right now. That helps us out much more, and we have some people that slack on hitting the like button. I click on it sometimes, and I scroll through there, and I'm like, man, he didn't hit the like button? She didn't hit the like. How could they not hit the like button? It's so simple to do. And I'm like, how, what? Just please. That's all I ask, okay? I'm going to go over here. I had to throw away some trash right quick. Some empty cans and bottles and sticky notes that I forgot to retag on the records. And I'm over here getting a bottle of water. And I'd like to welcome everybody. And right now, we've got all kinds of new arrivals. There's still 4 crates over here that John brought up. Paul hadn't brought up crates yet. I have a feeling there'll be at least another delivery at some point from Laura. We got all kinds of auctions over here, and we're just rolling with the changes, as they say. All right? That's what we're doing. So, the Prince was a vinyl box set. Yeah. All right. So, let's go back to the top. Mississippi John Hurt, 45. T-Bone, 40. Lightning Hopkins, 33. Fred Cardinal back in. And Lightning Hopkins, 34. Lightning Hopkins, 35. All right. So that means the Mississippi John Hurt just got one bid with Marianne. Let's sell that for 45. That sold. Smoke and Coin gets the Velvet Revolver. That sold to Smoke and Coin. Thank you. That's gone. I'm going to put this Paul McCartney back over here from earlier that didn't sell. Trying to keep up with what we have and have not gone through. Buy it now, best offer. And the next thing that I have is, what do I have? Let's see what I have right over here. Give me 1 second. I got all the blue stuff. What is this here? Fury Lewis. There's like a few stray records. I don't know how they ended up over here. That's that stuff I got to listen to. Okay, so our next auction is going to be John Lee Hooker. This is called Never Get Out of These Blues Alive, and this is an original press. This is an original press. No Dancing, John Lee Hooker. This is a white label promo, an original 1972 white label promo. Never Get Out of These Blues Alive, John Lee Hooker, a white label promo, an original 1972 US. That's going up for a $35 start. John Lee Hooker, Never Get Out of These Blues Alive. That's a white label promo, and that's going up for a $35 start. So we got Lightning Hopkins, T-Bone Walker, and John Lee Hooker all up for bid right now. Now, all of a sudden, there's like 300 claims, questions, and statements in the feed. So let me see how many of these I can actually answer and acknowledge right quick. First, I'm going to say that T-Bone Walker, Marianne had it for $40. Chris had it for $37. Chris Knapp, Marianne had it for $40. Okay, that was the last thing that I seen. Chris Knapp says he's out. Next thing, Is Prince vinyl or CD? That's vinyl. Lightning Hopkins got a new bid for 34 with Marianne. Sandy Villa bid 35. Smoking Coin got Velvet Revolver. Fred Carnell put LH for Lightning Hopkins like he was going to bid, but then I didn't see anything. Chad question, I asked you at the beginning of the first of the crate with Nectar in it, but you skipped on my question. Chad, I asked you at the beginning of the first of the crate with Nectar in it, but you skipped on my question. That would have made my inquiry for the first bid. Hate to be a pain. Lightning Hopkins out. Was there a garage album in there? Did I hear Prince box set? Christopher, you can't claim something till he officially shows it. Sorry, put back Barbara Streisand. All right, I'm trying to dissect all this right quick. Barbara Streisand, yes. So I sold a record earlier that I thought was Barbara Streisand, but it wasn't. Romulus says put it back. John Lee Hooker 50 test and John Lee Hooker 2736. Velvet Revolver's already sold. Okay, so Christopher Dean, I think what you're trying to say is you asked me, do I have any Nectar? And then a Nectar record appeared, and then you're trying to say that would have made you first. Well, you can't really do that, so you got to claim it whenever I show it. For example, if someone asked right now, Chad, is there any Led Zeppelin in here? And then there's a Led Zeppelin record 5 or 10 minutes later, I can't go back and say, well, somebody asked for Led Zeppelin earlier. These are all first come, first serve. You just got to make sure whoever is, whatever's in here that you want, you're first to claim it. Now, sometimes I'll show a record and somebody be like, is that Nectar? While I'm literally talking about it. And then that kind of messes up the feed. So that happens sometimes. The best way to do it is if you see it, make sure you're first, have your fingers ready to type. I try to say the pricing condition as fast as possible. Now, we got, once again, a absolute war going on for Lightning Hopkins, T-Bone Walker, and John Lee Hooker. Fred, the Prince box set is long gone. Right now, Lightning Hopkins is at 36 with Marianne. 36 with Marianne. And that's an early 70s U.S. pressing, the best of Lightning Hopkins, okay? Right in the middle is a T-Bone Walker, which is a 1972 sealed. Most likely a promo label, but there's a promo label on the front. That's why we said most likely a promo label. We don't know that for certain. And the high bid is a final call for $40. And that $40 bid is with Marianne. And Mary's had that for like 10 minutes. So I definitely got to sell that. Now, over here is John Lee Hooker, and no one has bid. This is John Lee Hooker. This is an original 1972 U.S. It's a white label promo, John Lee Hooker, and that has got a promo sticker, and that's at $35. Marianne bid $30. It's supposed to be a $35 start, and Lightning's at $40. Now, Chris says show label and year. Now, you'll have to let me know what record, because you said Shaw. You said Shaw label and year. That was something from the last bin, I think. Let me see if I have that anywhere close to me. What happened to that? Was that in this crate? Have I swapped out crates? Am I still in this first crate? I'm still in this crate right here. Okay, give me 1 second. I was about to read through these again. I just got through a series of questions and statements, the likes of which I have not seen all night, but I think I've answered everything. I've tried my best. Let me just read through these one more time. We have Butterfield Blues Band, VG Plus $11.99. Kathy McDonald, Insane Asylum, VG $9.99. Bobby Bland was VG Plus $11.99. Two Steps from the Blues. Government Mule, sealed $19.99. I think it's a 12-inch single. Dr. Cerez, Irving Claw Trio, EX $21.99. We have Arthur Blythe, VG Plus $14.99. Did I get a copy of Cold Restock? Greg, those hadn't come in yet. I think they've shipped, but I have not seen them yet. The Black Man's Burden, I would check back tomorrow. If they're not here by tomorrow, then it will be Friday. VG Plus $29.99. Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden. We have An Evening with Oscar Peterson. This is EX $24.99. An Evening with Oscar Peterson. We have Panic Attackers featuring Alan T. VG Plus $9.99. The Slided We Change Lives. EX $11.99. Leon Love, Once Is Not a Love. Sealed $9.99. We have 30-Foot Fall is $21.99. Scott Fellows says he's going to be at $50 on all three auctions. $50 on Lightning Hopkins, $50 on T-Bone Walker, and $50 on John Lee Hooker. That outbids everybody. He's the current high bidder on all three auctions. Iron Maiden was sealed in 2014. Seventh Son, $34.99. We have Sucker Punch. That is on red vinyl, $14.99. Warrell Dane, Shadow Work, $34.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $19.99. AC/DC sealed $34.99. 30-foot fall was sealed $24.99. New bid on John Lee Hooker at $51. Scott, you've been outbid. Olivia Newton-John, $19.99. Let me be there. Government Mule is $29.99. Scott's knee on Oscar. Oscar Peterson. That was back here in evening. That is so to Scott's knee. Thank you. First loss, Murphy Blend. 2001 German reissue, Krautrock. $49.99. Bruce Springsteen was $29.99 sealed. Jason Waldron on Iron Maiden. So did Jason Waldron. We have Marlena Shaw, a 1974 U.S. pressing, $39.99. Live at Montreux, Marlena Shaw, $39.99. Is Sucker Punch the soundtrack? Not to my knowledge. No, that's a 10-inch. It's just called Sucker Punch. I think that might be the name of the artist, perhaps. I'm not real for sure. It's got a lot of paperwork with it, a lot of stuff in there. It's got documents and all kinds of stuff with it. That is $14.99, and it's on red vinyl. So, Scott, you've been outbid on John Lee Hooker and T-Bone Walker. That means you've got Lightning Hopkins for $50. That's a final call. And Champion, that's the name of the group. Promise is kept. That's hardcore, $29.99. I went through that one thoroughly twice. If anybody else has anything else in there, just let me know. First come, first serve. Questions, anything you want to know, just let me know, all right? Fred Carnell says he'll take Sucker Punch. What was the Krautrock? That was right here. First loss, Murphy's Blend. First loss, Murphy's Blend, $49.99. Neil Reigler wants the Kathy McDonald. That was back here. That's so the Neil Reigler Champion appears to be on black vinyl. It is. It's on black vinyl. All right, so the first auction of many we can sell is Lightning Hopkins. I'm assuming everybody's bid. I think we're done. I'm selling to Scott Fellows for $50, okay? Now, Scott, you bid $50 on all three auctions. You got that one. You've been outbid on T-Bone, and you've been outbid on John Lee Hooker. They have both bumped you by $1. 51 and 51. Those are final calls, okay? We've already sold Alabama. AC/DC is a sealed reissue. Final call on T-Bone and John Lee Hooker. Scott, you're out. Time for a new crate. Time for a new auction. I'm also going to put this Barbara, which is not Barbara Streisand, back in there. I'm not sure if that even says Barbara now that I'm looking at it. The word Barbara. I think sometimes they put an extra A and an R in there, right, Seth? I'm going to have to call your wife and be like, I think your husband is sick. I'm going to have to call your wife. Let's call her right now live on Facebook and put her on speakerphone. Is that okay, Seth? All right. Better yet, I'll FaceTime her. This could be very fun, actually. Don't think that I will. All right, so let's go back to the top. 52 and 52. Now 55. Mary Ann, you've been outbid on T-Bone. Scott, you've been immediately outbid on John Lee Hooker. Barbara is the normal spelling. Barbara Streisand is special. Okay. So she spells her name B-A-R, B-R-R, blah. Barbara Streisand is B-A-R-B-R-A. And Barbara is a normal spelling. Boy. Next auction. Learn something new every day, right? We have an original 1969 US, a white label promo. An original 1969 white label promo, VG+++ minus / EX. And this is Otis Spann with Fleetwood Mac. The biggest thing since Colossus. Otis Spann with Fleetwood Mac. That is going up for a $35 start, okay? That is going up for a $35 start. T-Bone is at 55. John Lee Hooker, 57. What else did I miss? We were looking at that champion record, and then how much was Warrell Dane? Now, what have I done with that crate is the question. What have I done with any of the crates I've been through tonight? Right here, Warrell Dane. That was right here. Have I seen, there's a government mule went unclaimed. That's unheard of. The Warrell Dane shadow work was $34.99. It appears to be a Gatefold 2 LP, and that was on silver vinyl. All right. Now, Otis Spann with Fleetwood Mac. Now, they added that sticker later, but it's on almost every one I've seen with Fleetwood Mac. It's like a sticker that's been added on there. Okay. There we have it. Let's go through some new arrivals. I just grabbed this off the table. I have no idea what's in here, but we're about to find out. Glenn Campbell, letter to home. Glenn Campbell is sealed, $14.99. Nancy Griffith, One Fair Summer Evening, $36.99. Gold stamp promo. Nancy Griffith, One Fair Summer Evening, $36.99. Boomer Story, Rye Cooter. This is $19.99. Rye Cooter, Boomer Story. Also, Brenda Lee. This is Winterschein ist van Wünschen. That is definitely Bear Family. Something in German. Brenda Lee, $19.99 on Brenda Lee. And Kenny Rogers duets with Kim Kardashian East of Donnie West, $9.99 on that. My first album, McLaney, is that what that says? McLaney, $9.99. Melanie, I was about to say McLaney. Melanie, my first album. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Melanie, $9.99. And Linda Ronstadt, a retrospective, great compilation, $24.99. Okay, so let me clarify because tonight, these blues auctions have had a lot of bids, okay? I mean, we've just went through a third of the auction so far tonight. Everything just keeps getting bids and keeps getting bids and keeps getting bids. So let me go through each one of them, make sure where we know, because I don't even know where we're at. T-Bone Walker is T-Bone Walker Blues Band, Fly Walker Airlines. This is sealed, a 1972, sealed, likely a promo label because it has a promotion copy not for sale, but T-Bone is sealed. T-Bone. And I got Scott Fellows at $60. Final call. If you want to bid, you're on the clock because we got new stuff to get to. John Lee Hooker is an original 1972 white label promo, no condition notes. That means it's going to look like this. Absolutely beautiful. John Lee Hooker, an original 1972 white label promo. White label promo. I'm showing the high bidder at 65 with Fred Carnell. Gary just bid on T-Bone. So did Marianne. We still got at least 3 bidders on that one. I have a feeling we're not done on John Lee Hooker either. It's a white label promo at 65 with Fred Carnell. Otis Spann, the biggest thing since Colossus. Otis Spann with Fleetwood Mac. This has a high bid of 30. I'm showing 36 with Fred Carnell. 36 with Fred Carnell. Oh, it's also a white label promo. An original 1969 white label promo, VG++ /EX. Okay? That's where we're at on that. We have Scott Sneed saying he'll take the Warrell Dane. That is so to Scott Sneed. He asked about it. He got it. Scott Sneed got that. Okay. Next is condition on Linda Ronstadt. It couldn't get any better unless it was sealed. EX++ near mint minus. Everything in this bin is that condition. T-Bone, 61. T-Bone, 62. T-Bone, 63. John Lee Hooker, 70. Otis is 40. We have Otis, 40. John Lee Hooker, this, that. Everything's still getting bids. I'll just let y'all bid. I'll have to go through and update them all again. We have Roger Ramjet on Rycooter. All three of those just got new bids with multiple people. We'll keep going through new arrivals. Welcome to My World, Dean Martin, $9.99. Welcome to My World, Dean Martin, $9.99. Furlan Husky, Songs of the Home and Heart. Furlan Husky is $14.99. Furlan Husky, $14.99. Vern Gotson, Time Stood Still, sealed, $19.99. That's an original Vern Gotson album, sealed. George Jones, Country Heart, 24 favorite songs. A 2 LP George Jones, $16.99. Jetstream on Dean Martin. Lacey J. Dalton, Hard Times, $14.99 on Lacey J. Dalton. Nancy Griffith, this is $29.99. Nancy Griffith, that's Storms, $29.99 for Nancy Griffith. And Ricky Skaggs, Don't Cheat in Our Hometown. Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. All right, let's go through all the auctions again. Is that new?
Yeah, and then I got another one priced, but it's going for tomorrow night.
Okay.
It's only going to be Laura here.
Okay.
Like me and John.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
So I got this one. Have
That's
another one prepped for tomorrow night.
Gotcha. That'll be fine. I'm about to just keep showing records.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. And let's go through these auctions. Otis Spann is at 41 with Oh So Adventure. Fred Carnell was already in at 42. John Lee Hooker, 66. George Scherer was already in at 70. So John Lee's at 70 with George Scherer. Otis Spann is at 41, and I believe that is the high bidder, 41. So where are we on T-Bone? T-Bone is at 63 with Marianne. Gary Wellman, you're out. Scott Fellows, you're out. I hope all that makes sense. We have Cody Wright on the sealed Vern Gotson. That's sold to Cody Wright. Angela Lewis on the Kenny Rogers duets. That is sold to Angela Lewis. And I'll keep going. Still getting bids on all those auctions. And listen to what we still have. We still got John Lee Hooker, Big Mama Thornton, Lightning Hopkins, Freddie King, Earl Hooker, B.B. King, the Outlaw Blues Band, Muddy Waters, T-Bone Walker, Muddy Waters, B.B. King, John Lee Hooker, Albert King, Earl Hooker, Muddy Waters, Elmore James, Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, Lightning Hopkins, Muddy Waters, Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, Lightning Hopkins, Best of the Blues, Swamp Dog, Slim Harpo, Earl Hooker, Albert King, Bo Diddley, John Lee Hooker, Muddy Waters. Wow, we still got all those to do. Gary Wellman, Otis Spann, 42. Let's keep going through new arrivals. Good Old Boys, Casey Anderson, $12.99 for Casey Anderson, Good Old Boys. Russian Radio, Red Flag. That is an 88 synth pop, $24.99 on that. Next is Golden Waylon. Wow, Waylon, what an interesting one. Golden Waylon, $24.99. Waylon Jennings. And now Dion, Sit Down Old Friend, $14.99. Timeout. We're going to put some people on the clock. Make sure we're done. T-Bone Walker is a final call. Now, if you're bidding, I need to see your bid on the screen. Marianne has it for $63. Marianne, $63 on T-Bone Walker, sealed. John Lee Hooker, moving to a final call again. I'm showing George Scherer at $70. And then Otis Spann just got a new bid with Gary Wellman at $42. Moving on. The Stonemans, Dawn of the Stonemans Age, 1970. That is sealed for $14.99. Potent, I think is how you say that. A 1970 German pressing on black and green vinyl. How unusual. $29.99. Potent. Let's see what that looks like. It's a unipack. I think it's... Oh, I've seen this before. It's a compilation. Yeah. That's really cool. Look at that. And it's a compilation. See all these album covers? Clapton, The Who, Stone the Crows, Ginger Baker. That's a compilation. It's called Potent. Really cool colored vinyl comp. $29.99. T-Bone, 65. Otis, 45. John Lee Hooker, +2. All those are still getting bids. Bill Monroe and Friends, $19.99 for Bill Monroe. Yaz, You, Me, and Both. Yaz has a little bit of damage along the top. No conditionals on the vinyl, $19.99. Helen Humes, Helen Comes Back, $19.99. And Love Theme from The Godfather, Paul Marriott, I think, yeah, $9.99. All right, so let me see what's going on here. Otis Spann, 42. Otis Spann, 45. So Otis Spann's at 45 with George Scher. The Seal T-Bone Walker is at 70, and now we have a $2 bump on John Lee Hooker. Fred Carnell says John Lee Hooker plus 2. So now that's at 72 with Fred Carnell, I think. 72 with Fred Carnell. Okay, and he said a $2 bump on Otis Spann. So now that's at 48. Y'all are making me do math. I think also what's made these difficult is usually there's like 1 or 2 bidders. There's like 4 or 5 different people still bidding on every single one of these. And then all of a sudden somebody will jump back in. So usually it gets down to like 1 or 2 people, or I should say 2 or 3 people, back and forth, back and forth. We got like 4 and 5 different people still bidding on all 3 of these. And most of them are bidding on all 3 of them. That's what's made this a little bit more difficult. Usually I can call out the bids immediately, but now it's like there's at least 3 or 4 people, I think, still bidding on all 4 of those. We have K-Tail's Blockbuster. This is $9. I don't know if I've seen that one before. K-Tail Blockbuster. Where is Stacy Metternich? $9.99. Tim Voldness on GW. What was GW? And Tim, you may be a first-time buyer. Let me know what that is. We have new music from America's bands, Sharp Cuts, $19.99. The Alley Cats, Bates Motel, Peter Dayton, the DBs, the Fast, the No, Single Bullet Theory, Suburban Lawns, Billy Thermal, and the Willies. $19.99 on that. Brian Calls in Cuba. Are you actually in Cuba? Wow. We have T-Bone at 66, Otis at 48, Otis at 50, Tim wants GW, Otis at 55, John Lee Hooker 75, David Tate on K-Tail, that's so to David Tate. And we have Rompin', Stompin', Singin', Swingin', Tex Williams and Spade Cooley. This is a Bear Family release, $19.99. Billie Holiday Archetypes. This is $19.99. Billie Holiday Archetypes and Star Time. Ronco presents Star Time, $9.99. We have Potent again. Yeah, Potent is right here. So it's called Potent, P-O-T-E-N-T. It's a 1970 German compilation. It's got artists like I showed you there in the, this is what we call a Unipack design, which is meaning this sleeve is the record tucks inside of the sleeve like that. I'm actually going to put it right back in there, and that's some of the artists. Sweet Thursday, Steeplechase. Looks to be like a pretty cool record. Not only that, it's on vintage colored vinyl. Star Time, also sold to David Tate. Another Ronco. That is sold. I'm going to let y'all keep bidding. Then I'm going to have to update all these auctions again. Next thing is Hitline, another K-Tail. That's a 2LP, $19.99. K-Tail, $19.99 for Hitline. And Romantica, Martin Dini, $9.99. Oh boy, where is Tracy Soinger? Martin Dini, Romantica, $9.99. Bob Riker says he wants the Potent, and Fred Carnell says he wants Pot. We have Golden Superstars, another compilation, this time a 3LP from Warner, Elektra, and Atlantic. Wow, look at all that stuff on there. The Doors, Eagles, I've never seen this one. Gary Wright, James Taylor, The Spinners, Firefall, $26.99. All right, now we have Russian Radio. That was a single, Angela. Sorry, I saw your question earlier. It's right in the middle of these hectic big. Yeah, that's Russian Radio, and it has, it's a 3-track from Red Flag, $24.99. Yes. Okay, Brian Thurman on K-Tail. K-Tail. That, well, I'll have to give you Hitline if that's what you wanted, Brian. The 2LP, that's so to you. And then Tim Voldness wanted the Golden Wayland. Okay, Tim, you're a first-time buyer. The link to our website is in the description of this video. If you don't mind, please go fill out that form as a first-time buyer. When it's done, say form completed. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. You've now unlocked You've now unlocked $7 in limited shipping. So anything else you buy tonight, tomorrow, or Saturday will ship for $7 unlimited. As much as you want to buy. All night, all week, every day. Welcome and thank you for choosing CollectCo. Right, Seth? I just had a thought. What did Rachel say? Sounds like she's on board to be FaceTime. This is sold. Thank you to Tim Voldness. Okay, now we have Karen second. Brian said yes. And we still got the Golden Superstars. Okay, now let's go through all the Blues auctions again. Volume up. Make sure you know if you're in or out. The first one is T-Bone Walker, Fly Walker Airlines. A 1972 sealed with promo sticker, likely a promo. This thing could set a world record tonight. Marianne has it for $69. $69 of Marianne. Going once, going twice. Marianne, all done? $69 sealed. In the middle is another promo record. John Lee Hooker, never get out of these Blues alive. No condition notes. Promo label with promo sticker. John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker. Fred Carnell, $77. Going once, going twice. $77. Fred Carnell, going once, going twice. New bids already on T-Bone, 70 and now 75. Auction number 3, Otis Spann with Fleetwood Mac. Another white label promo, the biggest thing since Colossus. White label promo. New bid on John Lee Hooker, 80. New bid on T-Bone Walker, 75. Otis Spann has a high bid for just a moment, because I know somebody else is going to bid. Oso Adventure has it for $63. Oso Adventure has it for $63. Going once, going twice. Otis Spann, the biggest thing since Colossus. We're still bidding, and it looks like there's at least 2 or 3 people still bidding on all 3 of them. This last Super Golden Greats is available. Yes, Karen, is still available. $26.99. $26.99. New bids on everything. We have Tammy Wynette, Good Love and Heartbreak. Tammy Wynette is $9.99. Thrill on the Hill, ZZ Hill, $14.99 on Thrill on the Hill. Johnny Paycheck, Song and Dance Man. Johnny Paycheck is $19.99. Housing Project, 1968, $19.99. This is John Hartford. Never seen that one before. Housing Project, John Hartford, $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, What's New? $9.99. Ricky Skaggs, $19.99. All right, here we go. We have John Lee Hooker, 82. T-Bone, 76. Otis, 70. Otis is at 70. Otis is at 71. John Lee Hooker, 82. T-Bone. I got T-Bone at 76. T-Bone at 76. Jim Sedal on Hartford. John Hartford is so to Jim Sedal. Gary Wellman gets Linda Ronstadt. Mary Miles on JH, which was John Hartford. That means Mary, you were second. Osborne Brothers, Picking Grass and Singing Country, $19.99. John Lee Hooker's at 85. John Lee Hooker's at 85. Otis is at 71. Oso Adventure, you're out. T-Bone. Brian has it for 76, which means that Oso, you've been outbid. The Waylon Jennings is sold. Yes, Dion Warwick, $9.99. Vern Godson If Jesus Comes Tomorrow, sealed, $19.99. What then? We have Chet Atkins Super Pickers. That's a 1973 sealed, $14.99. John Lee Hooker's at $90. We have Con Hunley, Don't It Break Your Heart. That is $14.99. Roy Drusky, I Love the Way That You've Been Loving Me, $9.99. So, T-Bone, making sure Oso Adventure's done. The high bid is $76 with Brian Call. Oso, you're out. John Lee Hooker's at $90. Fred, you're out. And then Otis, we're moving to a final call because Gary Wellman went out. Fred has it for $71. Bill Monroe's Greatest Hits, $12.99. Kenny Rogers Gideon, this is $9.99. Nat King Cole at the Sands, $9.99 for Nat King Cole at the Sands. We have Ry Cooter self-titled, $19.99. Mystery Hot Chocolate. Hot Chocolate is $14.99. And we have Frank Sinatra, September of My Years, $14.99. Frank Sinatra is $14.99, September of My Years. Dean Martin, The Nashville Sessions, $9.99. Fats Domino, My Blue Heaven, $9.99. Paul Crate's coming up next. Yes, Hot Chocolate is sold to Jim Sedal. That is sold. Henson Cargill, On the Road, $9.99. And we have Glenn Campbell, Something About You, Baby I Like, a 1980 sealed, $14.99. Sinatra, of course, Sinatra. Sinatra is sold to Amber Mathis. Thank you. All right. I think I can clear the board. I see a lot of outs. Talk about some battles. Wow. Talk about some battles. I see outs. I hadn't seen any new bids in quite some time. I'm going to clean the board. Whoever was high bid is about to win these auctions, okay? We're about to find out right now, except for Otis Spann. There's a bid that just came in on that. Oso is about to send something. First is John Lee Hooker. I'm going to go into the middle, and I got George Scherer at $90, and he has it for $90, and we had the other bidder, Fred, went out. I don't know if anybody else was bidding. 3, 2, 1, 0, George Scherer. Hooker is gone, $90. That is sold. T-Bone Walker. Oso had went out. T-Bone. That goes back up the top to Brian Call. 3, 2, 1, 76. That is sold to Brian Call for 76. Oso just placed a bid on Otis Spann. The last high bid was 71, now 72. 72 with Oso Adventure on Otis Spann. It's time for new auctions, and I think these may be just as competitive. We'll see what happens. This is a big one. This is a 1968 U.S. stereo repress. 1968. John Lee Hooker, one of his big ones. It Serve You Right to Suffer, a 68 U.S. stereo repress, and it is nice. EX Plus, a $55 start. Gatefold, superb jacket, nice. Look at that. John Lee Hooker, $55 start. Otis Redding still getting bids. I see 3 active bidders. George has it for $75. Now, I'm not going to go through all those again, but if you missed some bids or if you missed something, let me know. We just laid down John Lee Hooker. He's up for a $55 start. And now it's time for Muddy Waters, Brass and the Blues. Boy, I don't recall seeing this one before. This is a mid to late 70s U.S. pressing, EX edition, a $25 start. Muddy Waters, Brass and the Blues, nice vinyl, a $25 start, okay? We got Otis, we got John, we got Muddy. That is where we're at, okay? Here's what's left. If you want a price, let me know. We got Glenn Campbell. We have Nancy Griffith. We have Brenda Lee. We have Melanie. We have Linda Ronstadt. Ferlin Husky, George Jones, Lacey J. Dalton, Nancy Griffith, Ricky Skaggs, Casey Anderson, Dion, the Stonemans, Bill Monroe, Yaz. Somebody asked about this one. You and Me Both. Yaz is $19.99. Helen Humes, The Godfather, Sharp Cuts compilation, Rompin' Stompin', Billie Holiday, Romantica, Martin Denny, Russian Flag, Red Radio, Super Golden Greats is still available, a 3LP, Tammy Wynette, ZZ Hill, Johnny Paycheck, and Ricky Skaggs, Osmond Brothers, Dion, Vern Godson, Chet Atkins, Con Hunley, Roy Drusky, Bill Monroe, Kenny Rogers, Nat King Cole, Dean Martin, Henson Cargill, Fats Domino, and Glenn Campbell. Okay? So, we got Otis Span. I still have a bad about doing that. So, we were tied at 75. Fred broke it at 76. Hooker got an opening bid for 55 and then 60. Then another $55 bid, then a $56 bid. Otis is now at 80. Muddy Waters 30. Out on Otis, out on Hooker. John Lee Hooker 65. And we have Muddy Waters. As y'all can tell tonight, there has been 0 metal auctions. 0. Except the first couple that I started the night with. The count of metal auctions we've had tonight is near 0. Things just got a little off with them preparing records because of the holidays. No, as you can see, there are 0 metal records. I posted earlier the hot picture, and I explained that. Paul calls this the roots of metal, okay? Tonight is called the roots of metal. Will there be any metal auctions? No. Will you see any metal up for auction? Most likely not. Has there been any metal auctions? No. Will there be any metal auctions? Who knows? We called it the roots of metal, proto metal. This is prototype, okay? These guys were experimenting with what used to be metal, or what is now known metal. This right here was the foundations, okay? If you're going to collect metal, you got to have this stuff. This is where it began, folks, right here. They were trying to experiment with metal when they was in the studio. Muddy, John Lee Hooker, they were trying it, okay? It was a new form. Later on, we had Master of Puppets, okay? First, we had It Serve You Right to Suffer. Then we had Master of Puppets. That's the order in which this came. This was early experimentations in the form of metal. Otis Spann, John Lee Hooker, Muddy Waters. We have the roots of metal tonight. This is the roots of metal night. John Lee Hooker, $65, $70, $75. Otis Spann. The last bid that came in on Otis Spann is Oh So Adventure at $80. A final call. A final call, $80. Some of these guys were the first ones to plug up an electric guitar. We need to have some Les Paul records for Metal Night. John Lee Hooker just got a bid for 76. That's a new high bid. Oso also has Otis for 80. And now the Muddy Waters is at 30. The only bidder with Fred Carnell, $30. Okay? $30. That's where we're at. Chad's going to have to take a drink of water. If you're here for Metal Records, you can go ahead and go to bed early. But you never know what I might surprise you with. And then tomorrow, you're going to go back and be like, man, Chad did a whole run of thrash metal at like 11 o'clock randomly. You never know what I'm going to do. All right. I've got some water in my system. I'm about to go through this Paul crate. Let's see what he's brought up. Okay, sorry. Here we go. Old Smoky Smothers and his Ice Cream Men. Got my eyes on you. That is sealed for $34.99. Stu Blank and his Nasty Habits live at the Crown. Sealed $9.99. Ralph Shine Blues Band, sealed 1999, 1983 US. Homesick James and Snooky Pryor, sealed 1999. We have Easy Baby and his House Rockers, a 77 US, 79.99. Boy, that looks interesting. 79.99. And we have Assassins, no previous record, sealed 1999. The Stroziers, Red Light, a 74 US sealed, $14.99. Neil Ragler, Homesick, and Snooky. Wow, right off the bat. Neil Ragler, Snooky, Smokey. Did you say Snooky or Smokey? Is there a Snooky? There is a Smokey. Homesick and Snooky. That's one record. Okay, that's so to Neil Ragler. Now, I think we can put up some new ones because no one else bid on Otis. And Otis, not Tanner's Dog, is sold for $80 to Oso Adventure. Oso Adventure, $80 on that one. All right, so that is sold. Now, the next thing is John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker has a new bid with George Sheriff for $80, and Muddy Waters is at $37. Fred Carnell, you're out of Muddy Waters, and John Lee Hooker is at $80 with George Sheriff. The next auction going up is Freddie King. Freddie King gives you a bonanza of instrumentals, an original 1965 US mono. This is borderline VG Plus, $45 start, Freddie King. Still not bad, just when we see these high graded like we have in this collection, it's crazy. This one has a little bit of seam splitting going on the bottom jacket. Freddie King is a $45 start, all right? Back to the bin. We have Howlin' Whiff, not Wolf, Whiff, and the VJs Cry Whiff, sealed $19.99. Freddie King is a $45 start. Borderline VG Plus to Paul's grade. Junior Wales, Messing with the Kid. Junior Wales is an 86 UK sealed. Junior Wales sealed $19.99. Hubert Sumlin, Funky Roots. Hubert Sumlin is sealed. A 73 French import. That is sealed for $29.99. And Down South Blues, 1949 to 1961. That's a compilation, a 78 US pressing, $39.99. I see Hooker, I see Slim, I see Wolf, this time Howlin' Wolf. That's $39.99. Chris Knapp on JW for Junior Wales. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Johnny Shines, Nobody's Fault But Mine, sealed $24.99. That's also the name of a Led Zeppelin song. Hooker, George Sheriff has it for $80. I don't know who the last bidder was, but they haven't bid in a while. John Lee Hooker was a final call. It was Oso, but I've got to sell it if I don't hear back from them. $80 to George Sheriff. And now we have Muddy Waters at $40 with Gary Wellman. That means Neil Ragler and Fred Carnell are still out. Nobody's bid on Freddie King. Final call to get a bid in for $45. Freddie King has no bids for $45. Muddy Waters just got a new bid for $42. Hey, there's another Johnny Shines. That's also sealed for $24.99. I Feel So Bad, the Blues of Eddie Taylor. A U.S. reissue, probably from the 80s. Sealed $34.99. I Feel So Bad. That's sealed for $34.99. Blues and D Natural, that's a UK import compilation, sealed for $24.99. And Arthur Big Boy Crudup, Give Me a 3220, an 82 Swedish import in mono, sealed $19.99. Mississippi John Hurt, Monday Morning Blues, 1963 Library of Congress recordings, Volume 1. That is sealed for $34.99. I paused to sell the John Lee Hooker, and there's a new bid with Oso Adventure for $81. We're still bidding on John Lee Hooker. Whoever was at $80, you've been outbid. Neil Ragler, you've been out on Muddy Waters. Nobody bid on Freddie King. He's a $45 buy it now. Freddie King gives you a bonanza of instrumentals. This is now a buy it now price, a strong VG Plus. The bottom seam is splitting. That's a $45 buy it now. Next is Hurt. That is sold to Marianne. That is sold. And then George, you're second. Neil's back in on Muddy Waters at $47. George, I think you had the high bid on Hooker. You've now been outbid. It's at $81. Percy Mayfield, Please Send Me Someone to Love. That's an 82 US sealed, $14.99. Gary Wellman gets Freddie King, $45. Next is Lonnie Brooks, Live at Peppers, an 84 Euro import. The only time this has ever been pressed on vinyl, $29.99. Now, there's another Albert King that's in here, A lot of people's been asking about it. It's kind of cooled off. I'm surprised there hadn't been more requests for it. Let me go ahead and pull it. It's a big one. It's Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. I just got in some new remasters of this. This is a 1980s pressing. A 1980s pressing. It's a Canadian import stereo remaster, sealed. And this is going up for a $35 start. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. I love the cover of that Cream does. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. That is an 80s Canadian stereo remaster, a $35 start. $35 start. Let's go back up to the top. We have Charlie DeFrank on Percy Mayfield. That is sold. Muddy Waters still getting bid, and so is Hooker. Oh, so you're out on the Hooker. It's at 85. Muddy Waters is at 48, and Albert King is a $35 start. Clarence, Gatemouth Brown, San Antonio Ballbuster. That's a 79 UK mono, $14.99. $14.99. Hard Time, Chicago Blues of the 60s with Lonnie Brooks, Fenton Robinson, Coco Taylor's on there. That's an 85 UK mono remaster. That's $24.99. New bid on Muddy Waters for $50. Brian Call, you've been outbid. Marianne on Gatemouth. That is sold to Marianne. Next is What's the Score? Robert Lockwood Jr. That's a 1990 US, $19.99. And the Finsbury Park Empire live at the Banana Peel. An 86 Belgium import. That's Blues Rock. Blues Rock, $19.99. So Hooker, a final call, 85. Oso's out, so that's a final call to George Scher. Muddy Waters at 50. No one has bid on the Albert King. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Somebody just commented on one of our posts, do you sell records? And someone also commented, do you have any for sale? That's amazing. We run these Facebook ads advertising we buy records, and people will see the ads and say, do you sell records? And they'll comment live while we're selling. I'm like, man, if they only knew what we were doing right now, if they just clicked on our page, clicked on the button and seen what we were doing, they would probably be amazed. Tim Voldness on CGB. CGB. Chicago Blues. Is that right, Tim? CGB, Chicago Blues. I'm assuming that's what you wanted. Sold. Muddy Waters, another $50 bid. Oso has already bid 55. Albert King's at 35. Now, Muddy Waters at 51. Let's go ahead and sell the John Lee Hooker. That is sold to George Scher for $85. That is sold for $85. $85. That is sold. Thank you. I usually go through before the... I'll go through those ads we run, and then I'll go through and I'll reply to people, and I'll be like, yes, we sell records 7 nights a week, 8 hours a night, live right here on Facebook. And if you're just finding out about us, you've missed a lot of activity, especially tonight. Man, here we go. I'm doing a little stretching. Usually it's like my 10 o'clock stretch, but where I'm starting earlier now, it's turned into my like 8 and 9 o'clock stretch. Muddy Waters is at 51. We have Avalanche 2. That's an 86 Belgium import, $19.99. Albert King is at 35, and the St. Louis Blues Busters, Satisfaction Guaranteed, a 1988 U.S. private press. That is sealed for $34.99. And Magic Slim Blues from the Zoo Bar and the Teardrops, an 84 US, the only time on vinyl, $34.99. Tim Volnitz on Clarence Gatemouth Brown. Okay, that is long gone, so you did not want Chicago Blues. That's going back in the bin. Somebody got that right off the bat. We have Blues Bunch. That's called Looped, 88 UK, $9.99. Albert King only got 1 bid. Wow, so did Jared Inc. for $35. I can't believe that. And then Muddy Waters is at 51. 1 bid on Albert King. That was that might be the surprise of the night. Next auction, we still got Muddy Waters, so we can't do that. How about we do this one? Lightning Hopkins, the Blues. A 1971 US, a $25 start. Lightning Hopkins, this is called the Blues, a $25 start. The vinyl is superb. There's the LP. There is the sleeve. Should be a Unipack design. It is. So it looks like a gatefold, but the record slips in there. Lawton Hopkins, nice jacket, just a $25 start. Muddy Waters, still got 3 active bidders. The high bid's $55. Oso, first we got Winmont, Finsbury price and condition. Finsbury price and condition. The Finsbury Park Empire, live at the Banana Peel. No condition notes, $19.99. So I've showed some the only new vinyl we got in was some Led Zeppelin restocks. I've shown several, but here's the next to last one I have, and it's Led Zeppelin Presents. It's also $33.99. So very quickly, some new vinyl. I got Led Zeppelin Presents for $33.99. In Through the Outdoor for $33.99. Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl for $33.99. And Led Zeppelin 3 for $33.99. So Led Zeppelin 3, 4, In Through the Outdoor, and Presents. Those are all available. Muddy Waters is at $57, okay? Lawton Hopkins is a $25 start. Blue Rocks, Otis Spann, T-Bone Walker, Joe Turner, and Eddie Cleanhead. That is $19.99, and that's a 1973 US white label promo. That looks pretty cool. $19.99 on that. Wind Moth on the Finsbury Park Empire. That's Brian O'Malley, right? That's sold to Wind Moth. Also, we have Arnie K and the Blues Bear Band, rocking the blues. An 87 German import, that's $17.99. Marianne on Blue Rocks, that's sold to Marianne. And Blues Bianco, hard to get by, that is $9.99. Eric Squindo, the first bidder on the Lawton Hopkins. No, Marianne was first, then Eric, then Gary, so a 3-way tie at $25. And Muddy Waters, Scott Fellows has it for $57. Oso is out. Brian Call is out. It's at $57. That's where we're at. Moving on, we have Deluxe Blues Band, Motivating. That is an 88 Italian import, $14.99. And Preston Love's Omaha Barbecue, featuring Shuggy Otis on guitar. And that is sealed $149.99. And that's an original 1970 US. Paul says it has a corner ding right there. The corner's a little smushed. Shuggy Otis, what an unusual record. And that's sealed $149.99. The clock is on Muddy Waters. Scott has it for $57. Haven't heard back from Oso or Brian. I'm about to sell it. Oso just bid $60. Now Gary has Lawton Hopkins at $26. I'm going to go ahead and put up a third auction. And that next auction is going to be T-Bone Walker. This is T-Bone's Blues. A 1970 U.S. Presswell, and Paul has graded it EX++++, which means this is an unbelievably nice record, and it's a 1970 U.S. Atlantic Presswell with a superb jacket. We also have this in stock, Analog Productions. I've got it right over here. I've got this in stock on Analog Productions right here. 2LP 45 RPM. This is the original from Atlantic 1970. Does have a small cutout mark on the spine. It's a $55 start for T-Bone. Moving on in this bin, we have Terry Robb, a 86 US EP, $12.99. Muddy Waters, 61. Oh, so you're out. Lawton Hopkins is at 35 with Gary Wellman. Eric and Mary's out. From the BBC TV series King of the Ghetto, Lonesome Man Blues, Dave Kelly. And 86 UK, that's $9.99. The King Snakes, How Tough, an 83 French import, $12.99. James Montgomery, Live Tracks, an 83 Canadian import, sealed, $14.99. And the Paul DeLay Band, an 85 US, sealed, $24.99. Johnny 7, Rockin' the Boogie, 81 US, sealed, $14.99. Final call on Muddy Water, $61. Final call on Lawton Hopkins, $35. No one has bid on T-Bone Walker. Final call for a $55 start. Gary Wellman put DK. DK was for Dave Kelly. That is so to Gary Wellman. Thank you. Next is Rhythm Gangsters, Live Walk and Roll. Walk and Roll, $14.99. New bid on Muddy Waters for $62. Scott Fellows, you've been outbid. Driving South, House Rock and Blues, a 1990 Austrian import, $9.99. New bid on Lawton Hopkins. Final call. If you want T-Bone Walker to lock in that bid for $55, the Analog Productions new copy is $65. This is an original that looks like the day it was made. Just an opening bid of 55. Neil Reigler's in. Next is Ray Agee, I'm Not Looking Back, featuring Johnny Hartzman, an 85 Swedish import mono, sealed for $19.99. George Butler doing it. This is $179.99. It is sealed, $179.99. We have Jimmy Dawkins, All Blues, a sealed copy in 86 UK. The only time release, $39.99. Blues Obscurities, Volume 3, stretching out, a 74 UK, $29.99. We have Great Blues Recordings by Bill Jazz Gillum, 38 to 49. Roll Them Bones, sealed, $14.99. And Roosevelt Sykes, Rocket, a French import, sealed, $14.99. We have Muddy Waters, Lightning Hopkins, and Tebow Walker up for bid. The first thing that I have is Muddy Waters. Just got a new bid for $63 with Scott Fellows. Oh So Adventures out. Gary Wellman, you're outbid on Lightning Hopkins. Marianne just bid $40. And we have one bid on T-Bone Walker with Neil Reigler, $55. This is a 1970 U.S. Presswell. That will be the year this was released. This should be OG. This is at 55. And that is, no, you were asking this one over here, the Analog Productions. That is $64.99, 2LP, 45 RPM. Same record back here we're auctioning. On my left is the Analog Production, $64.99. On my right is the 1970 U.S. Original, which I'm about to sell for $55. If anybody wants that, you can grab it for the buy now. Jared Inc. New bid on Muddy Waters. Oh So out. New bid on Lightning Hopkins. Marianne, you're out. Neil's about to get T-Bone for $55. Deep Light Recordings. We have a little bit of everything, but everything is shown completely at random. Do we have any underground dance music? Almost never. Got any classic progressive house records? Almost never. Now, that's a couple things I never get in. We probably have some, but we just don't hardly put them out for sale. I doubt we really have too much of that kind of stuff, though. We have a lot of blues, rock, classic rock, jazz, metal, soul, comedy, lots of country. That's what we sell here. These are all auctions. We're going through an insane blues collection. I've probably never seen so much interest from so many different people on all these auctions tonight. So essentially, not only has everything got lots of bids, but so many different people have been bidding on these blues records. Paul is still curating and pulling stuff out from this collection. Pretty amazing, honestly. So Muddy Waters was at 62. Now it's at 65. Lightning Hopkins at 46 and Neil Reigler. I'm going to go ahead and sell you the T-Bone for 55. I expected that one to get a few more bids, but I'm selling it for the one bid for 55. If anybody wants the Analog Productions, it is in stock. I have officially filled up this crate. I'm going to go swap these out right quick. I was going to make T-Bone my last auction or my last record in that crate. I'm going to set this right over here. There's that. Time for a new empty crate and time for another new crate. So here's kind of tonight's agenda. Basically, Paul said that we're just down to one record pricer tomorrow. So the other crate he had ready, which was probably mostly blues, he's going to bring that up tomorrow instead of tonight because it looks like it's just going to be lower pricing records tomorrow. Here's the agenda for tonight, though. Focusing on tonight first, we got at least 3 more crates of new arrivals to go through. Probably at least a couple more from John, maybe one from Laura. And then we're going to do nothing but buy it now best offer and half off bins like we started the show with while we finish up these auctions. So if y'all didn't hear me earlier, I read through how many auctions we have left. We're about halfway through them, I would say. There's still a lot over here. So if you can stay up with me, as it gets later, probably might catch some deals as less people's bidding. We still got a lot. I'll read through them in just a second. I'm going to keep at least 3 going for the rest of the night. I'm going to read the titles, at least 3 more crates of new arrivals, then discount bins. I may recap some new vinyl right quick. I need to do that probably next in between crates just really quickly. Remind you some stuff I have in stock. Tomorrow, we'll have hopefully some deliveries of new vinyl. I just placed 3 more orders tomorrow. Shipping's a little weird because it's Christmas this week. That's what's going on with that. Tomorrow will be Metal Night. I don't know. They prepare everything for me. Whatever pops up in the preview, at least a half hour before the show, sometimes 10 hours. It depends on whenever I get the pictures from Laura or whenever I'm posting. We post on Facebook in the community section on the YouTube channel. Paul, I know you watch exclusively on YouTube. If you go over here to our channel, so if you go view Coletco's channel right here, and you go over here to this community tab, I always post what we're selling, okay? It's right there. You can always look at the previews. That was posted about 30 minutes before I went live, but we always post what we're selling, usually at least a half hour before the show. That's how you get an idea of what the auctions are. Now, I've always told everybody, that's just what most of the auctions are going to be. That's like 50 records we post. In a given night, we probably show 1,000 records. So that's just what the auctions are. Muddy Waters is at 66. Shane Devers, you're out. Lightning Hopkins is at 50. Gary Wellman, you're out. No, Gary Wellman has it. Marianne, you're out. Marianne out on the Lightning Hopkins. Shane out on the Muddy Waters. High bids at 66. Let me read through those one more time. Okay, here's what's left. We have Stu Blank, Ralph Shine, Otis Smokey Smothers, Easy Baby and his House Rockers. We have Assassins, The Strozers, Howlin' Whiff, Hubert Sumlin, Down South Blues, Johnny Shines. There's just no way for me to post everything we're going to show in one night. It's just impossible. Plus, that would ruin a lot of the surprises. Sometimes we put up blues, and I'll have a whole crate of Japanese that is completely unadvertised that we'll be selling out of for 5 hours. You just never know. I Feel So Bad, the blues of Eddie Taylor, Blues and D Natural, Arthur Big Boy Crudup, Robert Lockwood Jr., Lonnie Brooks, St. Louis Blues Busters, Avalanche 2, Magic Slim, Chicago Blues of the 60s, Blues Bunch, Arnie K, Blues Bianco, Deluxe Blues Band, Preston Loves Omaha Barbecue, Terry Robb, the King Snakes. We got James Monroe, James Montgomery, live tracks. I keep saying that tracks, and I wanted to say Monroe for some reason. Also, we have the Paul DeLay Band, Johnny Seven, Rhythm Gangsters, Driving South, Ray Agee, Junior Butler, Jimmy Dawkins, Blues Obscurities, Bill Jazz, Gillum, and Roosevelt Sykes, okay? Lightning Hopkins, 51-53. Oso, you're out on Muddy Waters. Shane has it for 70. Time for a new auction, time for a new crate, time for new everything. Alrighty, so first thing is, let me just slide this over here right quick and go through it. Just to highlight a few things very quickly, okay, before I bring over new stuff. Let's go through new stuff. And I'm going to get a third auction going. So we got Muddy Waters, Lightning Hopkins. That means we need a Howlin' Wolf. Look at this one. Howlin' Wolf, the Backdoor Wolf. This is a 73 US, a 1973 US VG Plus condition, a $25 start. $25 start. Muddy Waters is a final call to Shane for 70. Just making sure Oso's done. Lightning Hopkins is at 55. Marianne is now at 60. Gary Wellman, you're out. Very quickly, Kiss, Psycho Circus, $33.99. Down, NOLA, that's a 2LP, 44. Violent Films is $34.99. The Killers, Hot Fuss, that is $36.99. We have Kiss Unplugged, $46.99. Kiss Unplugged and Kiss Alive 3, $46.99. Muddy Waters is a mid to late 70s US pressing and EX condition. Muddy Brass and the Blues, Muddy Waters, a mid late 70s US EX condition in stereo. The high bid is Shane Devers at $70. Final call. Lightning Hopkins is at 60 with Marianne. Gary Wellman's out. That's a 71 US, no condition notes. Gary's back in at 52. Marianne was already at 60. And then Howlin' Wolf just got laid down to 73 US VG Plus 25. The Joshua Tree, U2, $46.99. The Black Crow, Shake Your Moneymaker, $33.99. Kiss, self-titled, $33. Slipknot, Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses, $34. Paranoid, Black Sabbath is $33. Tool, Lateralis is $59. Now getting into some audiophile stuff. Big Brother and the Holding Company, $64.99. Pronounced Leonard Skinner, $64.99. That was MoFi. That's Analog Productions. Foghat full for the City, $44.99. And Leonard Skinner Nothing Fancy, $64.99. So this is Foghat, $44. And this is Leonard Skinner Nothing Fancy, $64. MoFi and Analog Productions. White Line is $38.99. Louis Armstrong is $54.99. The Sisters of Mercy is $36.99. Carole King Tapestry is $44.99. Defiance was $38.99. Muddy Waters Folk Singer, that's Analog Productions, $46.99. All right, so Shane, you get the Muddy Waters for $70. Lightning Hopkins is now at $62, $63, $65. Only one bid on Howlin' Wolf. Final call for $25. Howlin' Wolf. This is called the Backdoor Wolf. 1973 U.S. VG Plus condition. Final call, one bid, $25. Marianne and Gary is still bidding on Lightning Hopkins. We also have White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99. Cinderella Still Climbing, $38.99. Parliament, the Clones of Dr. Funkenstein, $33.99. Trivium, What the Dead Men Say, indie exclusive bone-colored vinyl, $34.99. Testament, The Legacy, $38.99. And T-Bone Blues, T-Bone Walker, 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Howlin' Wolf 26, Howlin' Wolf 26. Daryl Johnson bid first. Okay, and then Lightning Hopkins is back to Gary for $65. Marianne's out. Anybody on anything in that crate before I bring over new vintage pre-owned? We had T-Bone Walker, Testament, Trivium, Parliament, Cinderella, White Zombie, Muddy Waters, Defiance, Carole King, Sisters of Mercy, Louis Armstrong, White Zombie, White Lion, Leonard Skinner, Foghat, Leonard Skinner, Big Brother, Tool, Black Sabbath, Slipknot, Kiss, Black Crowes, U2, Kiss, Killers, Violent Femmes, Down, and Kiss. Those are all right there. That's all new and sealed. Parliament, the Clones of Dr. Funkenstein, was new and sealed, $33.99. All righty. Or as the free song goes, all right now. Baby, it's an all right now. New crate coming up right now. Freshly priced stuff for today. First thing we have is Wolf 35, Wolf 36, Wolf 35, and Lightning Hopkins. Where are we at? Lightning Hopkins. Marianne, Gary, and Marianne are in a steel cage death match. Sabbath condition. Perfect. It is brand new and sealed for $33.99. Lightning Hopkins. Lightning Hopkins. Lightning Hopkins. Marianne's at 66. Gary Wellman, you're out. Marianne also has Wolf for 37. Daryl has it for 40. Mark Lynn has it for 39. We're unfortunately going backwards, but we'll keep rolling. What do we have up? We don't have up a Muddy Waters, so let's change that. Here is Muddy Waters, and this is a 1969 U.S. Rockaway VG++/EX. This is a 45. Paul says it has just a couple of paper scuffs, okay? Wow, that is nice. Yeah, it has some paper scuffing right in there. This is the rich winter sleeve. Very coarse, thick, almost like sandpaper. That's why you're not supposed to store your records in this. However, other than that, this is a beautiful looking record. It's going up for a $45 start. There's the original winter sleeve. And this is on Cadet Concept. It's Muddy Waters. And that's now up for $45. Wow, we got Lightning Hopkins, Howlin' Wolf, and Muddy Waters all up for bid right now. Everything in that crate right here I just went through was all new and sealed, okay? For example, Black Sabbath, that was a sealed, remastered record. $33.99, brand new and sealed. So was Parliament, okay? Here we go. New arrivals. I've got to update you once again. Not only are all the auctions getting bids, but multiple people are bidding simultaneously on all three. And most of them, the same people on all three. So, let's just go through right here and see what's going on. We have new arrivals. My Special Angel, Bobby Helm, sealed, $19.99. Bill Anderson's Greatest Hits, $9.99. I Saw the Light, Bill Monroe, $14.99. Bill Monroe, I Saw the Light. Wow, I don't see that one as often. That's one of his first ones, I think. Lefty Frizzell, The Legend Lives On. Lefty is $14.99. Doc Watson, Southbound, $19.99. T.G. Shepherd, Daylight, that's sealed for $19.99. Magnavox presents a reprise, Great Hits. Association, Count Basie, Harper's Bazaar, Don Ho, Frank Sinatra, etc. $12.99. Les Paul and Mary Ford, $19.99. That one's called The World Is Still Waiting for the Sunrise. Country Joe McDonald, On My Own, $14.99. Wayne Carr on Bill Monroe. That's sold to Wayne Carr. Next is my golden favorites, Bing Crosby on Decca, $9.99. All right. I haven't seen a bid in a few moments, so let's figure this out. Lightning Hopkins. Gary went out. Marianne has it for $66. Final call to Marianne. A 1971 U.S. In the middle is a 73 U.S. Howlin' Wolf. VG Plus condition. Howlin' Wolf. HW. Howlin' Wolf. I got Daryl Johnson. Marianne at $45. Marianne at $45. There's only been one bidder on Muddy Waters. That's with Jeremy Abrams. He has it for $45. That is a VG Plus EX just because it has some paper scuffs on it. Only one bid on Muddy Waters. Final call for $45. Next is Songs of the Cities. Roy Drusky, $9.99. Con Hunley, I Don't Want to Lose You. Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. We have Born to Lose, Furlan Husky, $12.99. Chet Atkins, Music from Nashville, my hometown, $9.99 for Chet Atkins. Dionne Warwick's Greatest Motion Pictures, $9.99. Patsy Cline, The Heart You Break. Patsy Cline, $19.99. The Heart You Break, $19.99. Patsy Cline, Stop the World, that's $19.99. John Conley's Greatest Hits, $14.99. And Kim Carnes Sailing, $9.99. One more, the Osmond Brothers, Midnight Flyer, $19.99. All right, Lightning Hopkins is sold. Lightning Hopkins is sold. Lightning Hopkins is sold to Marianne for $66. $66. The feed's gone really quiet all of a sudden. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. All these bids have suddenly come to a screeching halt. Very surprising. Muddy Waters is about to be sold, I believe, to a first-time bidder and buyer, Jeremy Abrams. He has it for $45. No one else has bid. I'm about to sell it. But right now, Lightning Hopkins, Howlin' Wolf, it was at $40 and $45, and that's with Marianne. That's sold for $45 to Marianne. Let's put that away. Next and last thing is Larry Smith on Kim Carnes. That's sold. And Rick Harrington on the Bill Anderson. That's sold. Now, Muddy Waters. Let's move that down. I'm going to put that on the clock. I just want to make sure everybody knew what's going on before I sold the Jeremy. He's a first-time buyer, it looks like. Let's pull some new auctions out. Let's go ahead and pull this one out. And let's go ahead and do this. I don't think I've done one of these Earl Hookers yet. Yeah, let's do this one right here and then this one right here. Here we go. So, before I do that, let me show a couple more records. I have the Oak Ridge Boys. That's $14.99. Sky High. And we have This Is My Life, Shirley Bassey. That's a 2LP, $16.99. All right. So, Muddy Waters, one bid. Jeremy Abrams, $45. Jeremy, if you're a first-time buyer, just say, yes, first-time buyer. One thing I'm going to say is that is highly unusual for a record like this, especially tonight. An OG Muddy Waters and almost essentially no condition notes to get one bid for $45. Now, if you are a first-time buyer, say, yes, first-time buyer, and then I got to give you some instructions so I can give you some information and tell you how we're going to collect payment on that, okay? So, I'll make sure you are a first-time buyer first. Next thing we have is Lightning Hopkins. This is called Lightning. It's called Lightning. It's a 2LP compilation on the Tomato. It's a 77 US VG Plus EX, a $35 start. Gary just bid $46 on Muddy Waters, but it's about 4 minutes late. Gary, I've already sold that. Jeremy got that for $45. Jeremy, please go to our Facebook page, which is what you're watching this on, and send us a Facebook message. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. Once you've done that, just come back and say message sent, and I'll be checking to make sure we got that from you. Thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. Now, the rest of tonight, all day tomorrow, and all day Saturday when I'm here, you can continue to buy as much as you want, and we'll ship everything for $7. We'll invoice you on Monday, okay? We'll invoice you on Monday to your email. To your email. We'll invoice you on Monday. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. Next auction. Earl Hooker, his first and last recordings, 1930 to 1970. Earl Hooker is an original, I repeat, an original 1972 U.S. sealed, a $35 start. Earl Hooker, a $35 start. Moving on with these new arrivals. We have Ricky Skaggs Country Boy, 1999. Was Doc Watts a stereo or mono or RC? I'm now just seeing that from Roger Ramjet. Did I even show a Doc Watson? I did. Doc Watson is 1999. That's southbound. It's on Vanguard, 1999. Vanguard, 1999. The best of Skeeter Davis. The best of Skeeter Davis, $9.99. Jimmy Dean's Greatest Hits, $9.99 on Jimmy Dean. Johnny Paycheck Greatest Hits Volume 2. That one has Take This Job and Shove It, $19.99. Final Call on Lightning Hopkins, one bid for $35. No bid on Earl Hooker, looking for a $35 start. Getz in concert. Yes, Stan Jets Getz. He's $9.99. A Pickwick compilation. Leon Russell and the Shelter People, $19.99. Doc Watson is sold to Roger Ramjet. Thank you. We have Merle Haggard. It's all in the movies. $14.99 for Merle. Henry Gross Release is $9.99. The Grassroots, a lot of mileage. The Grassroots is $14.99. A lot of mileage. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99. New bid on Lightning Hopkins for $39. Final call, if you want to bid on the 1971 US OG sealed Earl Hooker, now is the time. Our next auction is a 1980s US sealed reissue of Ball and Chain, which features Big Mama Thornton, Lightning Hopkins, and Larry Williams. Ball and Chain is sealed, a $45 start. That's our third auction. Lightning Hopkins is now at $40. Till the Clouds Roll By, music from the motion picture, $19.99. Till the Clouds Roll By. Sidney Poitier, The Lost Man, music by Quincy Jones. That's another soundtrack, $34.99. Lawton Hopkins is now at $40, so $35, $36, $39, now $40. And we have Porter Wagner, The Bluegrass Story, a 1964 mono sealed, $24.99. $24.99. And the other Chet Atkins, a 1960 mono, $9.99. The other Chet Atkins, $9.99. That's a 1960 UK, $9.99. And T.G. Shepherd, Biggest Hits, $14.99. All new buyers, fair warning, there is a monster vinyl on here. Watch out. I think what Michael Peevler's trying to say is if you're new to this, you may find out it's highly enjoyable and you'll be back and you'll end up buying a lot of records. That's a Chet Atkins I've never seen before because it's a 60 UK. Chad, check to see if Leon Russell has a flexi disc sampler. All right, Leon Russell and the Shelter People. Let's see what's in here. Derek Clark says it could possibly have some sort of flexi disc sampler. I don't see it in here. It's not in the inner sleeve either. Never had seen that with that one. Earl Hooker, $35. Earl Hooker's a $35 start. Yes, I was about to make it a buy it now because no one has bid. It's sealed. Yes, a $35 start. Also, no one has bid since Gary bid $40 on Lightning Hopkins. Mark Lent went out. Marianne, it's back to you, and no one's bid on Ball and Chain. It's a $45 start. Chad's going to finish drinking this bottle of water so I can go get another V8. That was some delicious water. Daryl Johnson beat you to it. He already bid 35 on Earl Hooker. So there is a bid on Earl Hooker of Daryl Johnson. John Schneider trying to outrun the wind, $14.99. Country Joe McDonald starring in Hold On, It's Coming. Country Joe is $19.99. Asher Sizemore, Little Jimmy, that's $12.99. Songs of the Soil, Roger Ramjet on that 1960 UK Chet Atkins, that's pretty cool. I would have probably kept that if no one bought it. 1960 Chet Atkins, a flip back mono UK copy. The other Chet Atkins and nice vinyl, that's pretty cool. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid for $45. Final call on Earl Hooker. Nobody bid on Ball and Chain. $45 bot now on Ball and Chain. Classical Indian music introduced by Yidu Menunin. Exactly. Classical Indian music, $16.99. This is I don't know. I'm not going to say. $19.99. Exactly. Johnny Paycheck's Biggest Hits, $24.99. Gold stamp promo on the back. And Maria Alberghetti, Warm and Willing, a 1960 press from Capitol, $19.99. New bid on Earl Hooker for $36. Hopkins has a new bid for $41. Next auction is B.B. King in London. This is an original 1971 U.S. white label promo, and Paul says the white label promo is not listed on Discogs. Really cool copy here. And there's no condition notes. This is incredibly nice. B.B. King live in London. A white label promo. Original company inner sleeve. Also is near mint. Promotion not for sale sticker on the back. Nice jacket. And there is no Discogs entry for B.B. King. A $35 start. Hookers at $37. Lightning Hopkins at $45. Ball and Chains at $45. These are new arrivals, never shown before. Johnny Paycheck is sold to Shane Devers. We have Golden Hits of Shirley Bassey, a 71 UK, $14.99. Keep On Rockin', that's 45 original hits on 4 LPs. Wow, $24.99. 22 explosive hits. K-Tail is $9.99. 22 explosive hits. Oz Rock, 18 original artists, another compilation, $14.99. The South's Greatest Hits, $26.99. Savoy Brown, $19.99. And Seals and Croft is $9.99. So one more time, we're moving to a final call on a Lightning Hopkins record. Lightning, a 2 LP on the Tomato label, $45 with Gary Wellman. Marianne, you're out. Earl Hooker is at 37 of Daryl Johnson. George Scherer, you're out. And B.B. King has 2 bids. Albert Melendez bid first at 35. Jeremy, you tied him. White label promo. That's where we're at on those auctions. I'm about to bring over another new crate. If anybody wants anything in here, just let me know. I'm going to show these one more time, just reading through the titles in case you missed something. Or maybe you just hopped on and you're like, whoa, wait a minute, what was that? I'd like to see that again. Just let me know. We have Bobby Helms, Lefty Frizzell, T.G. Shepard. We had Magnavox Presents, which was a reprise compilation. Les Paul, Mary Ford, Country Joe McDonald, Bing Crosby, Roy Drusky, Carl Hunley, Ferlin Husky, Chet Atkins, Dionne Warwick, Patsy Cline, John Conley, the Osmond Brothers, the Oak Ridge Boys, Shirley Baskey, Ricky Skaggs, Skeeter Davis, Jimmy Dean, Johnny Paycheck. This was another Johnny Paycheck, Greatest Hits Volume 2. That was $19.99. Stan Getz, Merle Haggard, Henry Gross, The Grassroots, Linda Ronstadt, Till the Clouds Roll By soundtrack, Sidney Poitier, Porter Wagner, T.G. Shepard, Leon Russell, John Schneider, Country Joe, Asher Sizemore, and Little Jimmy. Classical Indian music, Regine is I believe that's pronounced. Anna Marie Alberghetti, Shirley Bassey, Keep On Rockin', 3 LP, K-Tel, 22 explosive hits, Oz Rock, South's Greatest Hits, Savoy Brown, and Seals and Croft. The Ball and Chain was Big Mama Thornton, Lightning Hopkins, and Larry Williams. A 1980s U.S. reissue sealed. All right, so Lightning Hopkins did not get another bid. That is sold to Gary Wellman for $45. Gary, that's sold you for $45. Their Earl Hooker is still getting bids. It's at $40. And Jeremy has B.B. King at $38. Daryl's out on Hooker. That's a final call for $40. And then the next, what was the Stan Getz? The Stan Getz was called Getz in Concert. It's a Pickwick compilation, $9.99. The cover of Classical Indian Music. Here is the cover of the Classical Indian Music, $16.99. Treasury Series, London classical music label. All right, if you need these, they're going to be right here behind me. Let me try to figure out what I have and have not shown tonight as far as new arrivals. These were these new arrivals? These were new arrivals here. Yep, let me move this here. These were new arrivals. Were these new arrivals? Let me see what these were. That was, yeah, these were also new arrivals. Let me do a little bit of condensing here. Great. Fred Goodwin. I mean, I think almost all this, the reason John's able to price like 6 crates tonight is these Fred Goodwin records. It's one of these collections where everything is already cleaned. So if you're going through Fred's collection, you really just got to check the disc and make sure it's the right disc and maybe wipe off a little bit of dust. And a lot of these are brand new looking. They're just, you know, he's able to or sealed. A lot of these collections we buy, people have like just dozens or hundreds of sealed records. And that's kind of what we've ran into with Fred. So y'all remember when we first got those trailers unloaded, I was pricing myself 2 or 3 crates. You don't even have to clean them. You just sort them and price them. And I got to get back there. And we were doing all those same artists. I've told John if he runs across like Frank Sinatra, just put out the entire crate. Just put all of them out. And I was doing that when we first got the collection. I don't think he likes doing that as much because it's pretty monotonous if you're back there pricing records to put out the same artist for an hour straight. But for me, I can go through them really fast. So I'm trying to figure out what we have and have not gone through tonight. That's the sold stuff. What is this crate right here? This crate right here is a crate we're going to go through later on. Buy it now, best offer. I got another crate I'm about to bring over. And then this was some of that auction stuff. And that was the first 2 crates here of buy it now, best offer we went through tonight, right? Yeah, that's buy it now, best offer stuff we went through tonight. I've also got Plankton. And I got SpongeBob. And I got Patrick. And I was doing those for now until the rest of the year. If anybody wants any plush figures for $10. I got Squidward, Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob, and Plankton. And I'm doing them now till the end of the year for $10 each. Just $10 each. Right, Seth? Here's Squidward, which is Seth. This is Seth. And here's Mr. Krabs. You can buy the entire bikini bottom for $50. Ball and chain is sold to Marianne for $45. Thank you. Jim Sedal wants Gets. That is sold to Jim Sedal. And BB King's at $51. I'll update those auctions. Sorry, I was doing a little bit of crate organization back here behind me. I don't know how many I've been through, but I've condensed everything into 4. I'm leaving the blues by themselves so they don't get mixed up. I'm about to go through another crate of new stuff. Trying to figure out what crates I have and have not. And then I got a couple stray auctions here. But we have so many blues to go through. Also, a little bit later tonight, probably the first thing I'm going to do for part 2, just so y'all know, it's a while before we have to do it, but I do have to sometimes reset the feed if we're going to get too late and I have to go back through them. But here is like all the leftover Funkos we have in the store, which is amazing. That's all we have left. And I've got about 30 to tag. And that's about going to be the first thing I do for part 2. I'm going to tag all the ones I posted in the flip video, or the post I made, I should say. All right, let me get all the plush off the screen. They were over here. I'm about to fall off on the floor. Here we go. These have never been gone through before. Let's see what's in here. What year on the Oz Rock album? Oh, boy. I think it just got... No, it didn't. Angela, I said, I think it It almost got buried, but I think I have it right here. 18 original artists. That is a K-Tail compilation. That is, it looks like a lot of 80s stuff. The Vinyl, Sunny Boys, NXS is on here. Yeah. There was like 3 compilations to finish that bin nobody paid attention to. Here's one, Oz Rock, $14.99. It's a K-Tail 80s compilation, $14.99. There was 2 other compilations in there like that. I think 2 K-Tails. Here's where we're at. BB King was a white label promo. Shane has it for $55. Everybody else is out. We're about to sell it. Earl Hooker, I don't know where we were at, but I've got to sell it. George Sheriff, $40. That's sold to George for $40. We'll make BB a final call to Shane for $55. And now our next auction, without further ado, is something in this crate. Let me figure out what. I've still got the Outlaw Blues Band, Muddy Waters, BB King, John Lee Hooker, Earl Hooker, Elmore James, Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, The Best of the Blues, Swamp Dogg, Slim Harpo, Earl Hooker, Albert King, Bo Diddley, John Lee Hooker, and Muddy Waters. So let's do a Bo Diddley and Muddy Waters. We have Angela Lewis wants Oz Rock. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Next auction is Bo Diddley, 16 all-time greatest hits. This is a 1966 US stereo, a nice EX and a nice jacket. Just a $15 start on Bo Diddley. $15 start on Bo Diddley. That's up for bid. We have Muddy Waters, sale on. This is a 77 US. No condition notes on this. No condition notes on this. 1977, a $25 start. Muddy Waters, sale on. That's up for bid. Also a really nice jacket. Does have a saw mark right there. That's now for bid. Does BB King Sing the Blues already go for auction? BB King singing. At this point, they've all kind of ran in together. Let's see. No, that has not. I've got it right here. I'll get that one on deck because we're about to sell this one to Shane Devers for $55. Let's go through this crate of new arrivals. I'll get that BB on deck. There's Bo, there's Muddy. 2 more auctions are now on the block. And let's keep going. First thing we have is George Jones Super Hits. That is sealed, unopened, $24.99. George Jones sings the songs of Leon Payne, $9.99. Frank Sinatra, That's Life. A German press, $16.99 on Sinatra, $16.99. The Hee Haw Gospel Quintet, $14.99 on Hee Haw. The McGuire Sisters, Teenage Party, $9.99. Stringing Along with the Blues, Roy Clark, $19.99. Frank Sinatra, My Best Songs, My Best Years, Volume 3, 2 LP, $19.99. The Best of Martin Denny, $9.99. This is $9.99, and this is Martin Denny from Maui with Love. John Robb on George Jones Super Hits. That's sold to John Robb. Next is The Country Music Story by Minnie Pearl, $19.99. Bo Diddley has 1 bid for $15. Final call. Muddy Waters has no bids. Final call for $25. Next auction is Singing the Blues, BB King. A 1963 US Mono, VG Plus condition. $25 start. This is a 1963 US Mono. Not a bad copy whatsoever. VG Plus, there is a piece of tape on the bottom of the cover, a $25 start. Albert Melendez on Sinatra. Now let me know if you want My Best Songs, My Best Years, or if you want That's Life. Your dibs on either one. Next LP is the original Bluegrass Sound, Bill Monroe and his Bluegrass Boys, $12.99. That's on her Columbia Harmony, $12.99. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow Reminiscing, $9.99. The Best of Roy Clark, also $9.99. And Fats Domino, Sleeping on the Job, a German pressing, sealed, $16.99. Jonathan Feller on the Hee Haw Gospel Quartet, so to Jonathan Feller. Another Sinatra, LA is My Lady, $14.99. And we have Fair and Young, Aims at the West, $9.99. Albert Melendez wants My Best Songs, My Best Years. That is sold to Albert Melendez. Now, if anybody else wants any Sinatra, you might need to let me know exactly which one, and then I'll sell it to you. because there's a couple back-to-back, and one of them might have already been gone. Mini Pearl is sold to Leslie Holt. We have a bid on Muddy Waters for $25, now $30. Wind Moth, which is Brian O'Malley, wants the best of Roy Clark, and now BB has a bid for $25. However, Bo Diddley just got one bid for $15. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. Highly unusual, just one bid. Muddy Waters is now at $32, and BB's at $25, both with Neil Rigler. So let's slide those over, and we have Tammy Wynette. Kids say the darnest things. Tammy Wynette is $9.99. Bill Monroe and his Bluegrass Boys, Bluegrass Style. I've got to be careful of these Bill Monroe records. You know why? We have found 2 so far that have been signed by Bill Monroe. We had a lot of signed Bill Monroe stuff from Fred. We've had a fiddle. We've had a mandolin, his instrument, of course. We've had 2 signed albums. We've had about 3 programs. We got that picture. I have 2 movie posters, and so far I have found 2 albums. So every time I see one from Fred's collection, I'm like, okay, make sure this thing's not signed. If you hadn't checked lately, Bill Monroe signed stuff pretty pricey. Christopher Dean wants Sinatra, That's Life. That's sold to Christopher Dean. Roger Ramjet wants Roy Clark Blues. That was right back here. Don't see that one too often. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. Muddy's at $35, and now B.B. King, one bid, $25 with Neil Rigler. We're about to sell it. Our next auction is something a little bit different. This is the Outlaw Blues Band breaking in, and this is an original 1969 US, and Paul has graded it an EX++++, which I'm going to say what he didn't want to say. It is a near mint minus record. Outlaw Blues Band, a $75 start. It has the original inner sleeve. There is the cover. That is a $75 start. Outlaw Blues Band. Erie, every artist is created has passed away. Well, that's something else we found out with Fred's collection. We had hundreds and hundreds of autographs authenticated, and we kind of looked at them, and there was like nobody alive. We had all these, like, we couldn't find somebody from an autograph that was actually still alive. So that's why a lot of them were being authenticated, because most of these people have passed. We have Dean Martin, You're Nobody Till Somebody Loves You. Dean Martin's a 2 LP, $19.99. The George Jones album, there's only one left. It's called George Jones Sings the Great Songs of Leon Payne, $9.99. 16 Sacred Gospel Songs by Grandpa Jones, that's $9.99. George Hamilton IV, Steel Rail Blues, $9.99. And Glenn Campbell, Oh Happy Day, $9.99. Glenn Campbell, Oh Happy Day, $9.99. Henson Cargill, The Uncomplicated, that's $9.99. And Cooking with Fats, Fats Domino, that's a 2 LP, $19.99. Update on these auctions right quick. Muddy Waters is at $40 with Nick Bargeron. B.B. King just got one bid, sold to Neil Rigler for $25. The Outlaw Blues Band is at $75, and no one has bid. It's a final call. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. I can't do Muddy Waters because there's a Muddy Waters up. Let's do Folk Blues, John Lee Hooker. This is an original 1962 US stereo in VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Nathan, I've already sold B.B. King. We have Folk Blues, John Lee Hooker. This is going up VG Plus condition, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Moving on. Dion Sings His Greatest Hits, $9.99. Wanda Jackson, Please Help Me, I'm Falling. Wanda Jackson is $12.99. The Carter Family, Country's first album, $12.99. Shane Devers on George Jones. I think that was the Sing Songs of Leon Payne. Now, Andy asked about it. I'm assuming he's passing. I'm going to go ahead and give that to Shane Devers. Roseanne Cash is $9.99, 7-year ache. The Morning After, Maureen McGovern, that is $9.99. This is, I believe, a Melanie album. Yeah, Melanie. This one's called Magruda, $9.99 on that. Nancy Sinatra, Country My Way, $26.99. The Hee Haw Gospel Quartet, $14.99. Wanda Jackson, By the Time I Get to Phoenix, $14.99. Red River Dave, that's $9.99. Leslie Holt on RC. RC was Roseanne Cash. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Also, Tex Ritter High Noon, $9.99. Dean Martin, Gentle on My Mind. Dean is $9.99. We have Hot Chocolate. That's $19.99. That's going through the motions. Hot Chocolate and Roger Hodgkinson is $16.99. Muddy Waters, I hope we're done. Evidently, we're not because Neil Ragler just bid 42 and Nick Bargeron hadn't said in or out. Next is Leslie Holt on Roseanne Cash. Did I already pull that? I did. That's so to Leslie. Jonathan Feller picking up the other Hee Haw Gospel Quartet. Nobody bid on Outlaw Blues Band. Let's go ahead and make that a $75 buy now. Somebody should pick that up. It's an original. It's in beautiful condition. Nice cover. Original inner sleeve. Just $75 on that. Breaking in. Pretty amazing. That's still available. Rob Fordham snags that for the buy now price of $75. That is sold. And now John Lee Hooker just has one bid for $25. If there's only one bid on the auction and I've said final call, that means I'm about to sell it. So if you want in, I would recommend getting in quickly. Next is Howlin' Wolf, and this is a 1983 Netherlands. The first time it was on vinyl. First time it was on vinyl, a 1983. This is a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the cover. That's Howlin' Wolf live in Europe, 1964, 83 Netherlands, and this was the first time those recordings were put on vinyl. That is going up for a $35 start. Hooker has a new bid for 26, and I have not heard back from Nick Bargeron. I've got to go ahead and sell Muddy Waters. I'm going to put it on a quick timer in my head mentally. My mental powers of a timer. Time is ticking. Do we have any Elvis? We have sold thousands of Elvis records in 2024. Thousands. Do I have any tonight? Probably not. Will I have some tomorrow? There's a high possibility. I don't know how many. How many Elvis records did we sell this year, Seth? He said not enough and at least one. All right. I'm in the fridge. I'm about to hit the sauce. And the sauce tonight is Black Cherry V8. Black Cherry V8. There's still cupcakes over here. Cupcakes, V8s. Fantastic. Seth is starting to put away his supplies. That tells me you're clocking out.
No, I'm about to do something different.
He's about to do something different. Well, at least you're doing something, son. At least you're doing something. This isn't a spa we're running here, okay? This is hardcore record selling. We have Howlin' Wolf, 35, 36, 40, Muddy Waters +1. And that means it's at 43 now. So Neil, Nick Bargeron is MIA, but Marianne bid anyways. Hooker's at 35. Howlin' Wolf has gotten competitive bids as well. Here's what's left in here if you want a price. The McGuire sisters, the best of Martin Denny. This is Martin Denny again, Bill Monroe, Chet Atkins, Fats Domino, Farron Young, Frank Sinatra, Tammy Wynette, Bill Monroe, Dean Martin, Grandpa Jones, George Hamilton, Glenn Campbell, Henson Cargill, Fats Domino, Dion, Wanda Jackson, Carter Family, Maureen McGovern, Melanie, Nancy Sinatra, Wanda Jackson, Red River Dave. That is Red River Dave. Tex Ritter, Dean Martin, Hot Chocolate, and Roger Hodgkins. Muddy Waters is now Muddy +2. Wow, y'all are making me really use my arithmetic. Muddy +1, then a +2. Hopefully y'all don't start doing square roots on me. Muddy Waters was at 42, 43, 45. Nick Bargeron's at $45 on Muddy Waters. Nick Bargeron's at $45. Maybe y'all starts doing like Muddy to the power of 2. Instead of a +2, y'all start doing to the power of 2. That would be amazing. That would be like, you know, we would exponentially see rises in bids. I have it at $45 if I've went through and added all that correctly. And then we have John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker is at 26, I think. Yeah, 26. George Scherer had it for 25. Marianne, 26. Now Howlin' Wolf's at 45. Now it's at 46. Okay. So will you recap the Howlin' Wolf? I will. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. Let me do that right quick. Yeah, I look forward to when y'all start doing cubed. Whatever the bid is, cube it. That would be amazing. We would have some exponential jumps in bids. Okay. Very quickly, we have this crate right here to go through. First thing we have is Muddy Waters. Neil Reigler has this at $46. Everybody else is out. The high bid is $46. That's a 77 US, no condition notes. No condition notes. Muddy Waters. Muddy Waters, okay? Next thing we have is Folk Blues John Lee Hooker. Folk Blues John Lee Hooker. And this was a original 1962 VG Plus condition. And that's at 35 of George Scherer. Howlin' Wolf is called Live in Europe 1964. The record was pressed in the Netherlands, Holland. First time ever these recordings were on vinyl. And I'm showing Howlin' Wolf. Daryl Johnson has it for $45. Okay? I'm going to go through some new sealed stuff very quickly. One more time before I swap out crates and we perhaps do some discount bins, okay? First thing is Boston. A music on vinyl pressing of Don't Look Back, $39.99. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, $33.99. We've sold a lot of Sinatra tonight. Here are some new sealed copies. Come Fly With Me and Strangers in the Night, $29.99. Kiss Destroyers, $33.99. Black Sabbath 13 is $34.99. The Zombies, this is $24.99. That's called I Love You. CeeLo Green, $34.99. Vinyl Me Please. Sam Hunt Montevello, Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Willie Nelson Phases and Stages, $34.99. Crimson Glory, for those that's been asking for metal, here you go. Transcendence, limited edition, $36.99. Howlin' Wolf 46, now 50. John Lee Hooker's a final call for $35. $35. Muddy Waters, final call. It is at 46 with Neil Reigler. I've lost some other people. I'm about to sell it. The Outfield, Play Deep, music on vinyl, $39.99. Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet, Public Enemy, $29.99. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2, that is limited, numbered, colored vinyl, $39.99. Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets, $29.99. Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits is still available, $34.99. Rush, Caress of Steel, $34.99. Herbie Hancock, Maiden Voyage, $29.99. Blue Note, Bob Seger's, $36.99. Greatest Hits, 2 LP, 2 of those available. The Who, Remastered, Who's Next, $34.99. 2 of those available. And Bruce Springsteen in concert, Plugged, $36.99. MTV Plugged. Howlin' Wolf 31, 53, 55. The Sinatras are new and sealed. It is his classics, Come Fly With Me. I love that cover. It's got those early 60s Jets on there. And then, of course, Strangers in the Night, $29.99 each on those. Those are new and sealed. Okay, I think we can sell some auctions. Hooker is sold to George Scherer for $35. These kind of stalled out. I've lost some people, so let's go ahead and sell that to George Scherer for $35. And Neil Reigler, you have topped everybody. We had some arithmetic bids. We got them figured out. Neil still outbid everybody. I didn't hear back from anybody else. So that's sold to Neil Reigler for $46. $46. Now, Howlin' Wolf, all of a sudden, Daryl and Leslie have awoken. We have 51, 53, 55, 60, 61 on that. Romelu wants the Black Sabbath, which is my last copy of Black Sabbath 13. We ordered 5 of those. They're all gone for this week. Cameron, I found these in stock. I didn't know they would ever become back available. They're limited numbered colored. They're back available. I had 15 of them. Now we're back down to 4 again. Christopher Dean wants Sinatra, Come Fly With Me. Marianne said she had bid 36 on Hooker. Oh no, I may have made a mistake. Marianne said she'd bid 36 on Hooker. Let me make sure that's true. Right between all the Howlin' Wolf, my bad. There was a bid, and it was on the screen. It was right between all those Howlin' Wolf bids. Hooker, $36. Never mind. We're still bidding on Hooker. I just hope nobody else bid on Muddy Waters and I missed it. I had Neil Rigler at 46. Let me look through these one more time. Yeah, no one else bid on that. Okay. So sorry to whoever I said that originally sold to. George Scher, she did bid 36, okay? Ramidu didn't want Black Sabbath. He wanted Bruce Springsteen. Not a problem. Let me put Sabbath back. That is my last copy. Bruce is sold to Romulo then. Rob Zombie sold to Cameron. Sinatra sold to Christopher Dean. Those are all gone. One more time. We had Bruce, The Who, Bob Seger, Herbie Hancock, Rush, Lenny Kravitz, Leonard Skinner, Rob Zombie, Public Enemy, Outfield, Crimson Glory sold to Angela Lewis, Black Sabbath, Willie Nelson, Sam Hunt, CeeLo Green, Jeremy Abrams wants the Black Sabbath 13. Thank you. That sold Kiss. We have Sinatra, Kiss, and Boston. Those are all new and sealed inventory, stocked and ready to be added to your collection. But first, we got to add it to your invoice so you can pay for it. And then we'll ship it to you. Then you can put it in your collection. That's the process here. Very quickly, let's run through this crate right here next to me. We have Melissa Felix on Rush. Melissa, I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer. You just purchased a record from one of my favorite all-time bands, Rush, Caress of Steel. Now, if you are a first-time buyer, the first thing I have everybody do is confirm that for me. Just say, yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll get your information. I'll tell you how to do that. I'll first make sure you're a first-time buyer. Let me slide this crate over very quickly, and Hooker is still getting bids, and so is Howlin' Wolf. Leslie, you're out. Daryl has it for 70, and Marianne's backing on Hooker at 41. Let's go ahead and get a third auction. Y'all have caught us tonight on our blues auctions night. Some really cool stuff tonight. We bought an insane blues collection, and we're chipping away these one at a time. So, first thing we have is the best of the blues, but first, Melissa's a first-time buyer. Thank you, and what I need is your information. We send invoices through email, and we send them through email, so we need your email address and your mailing address. Send that in the form of a Facebook message. We've had some people do it already tonight. Some first-time buyers, like Jeremy, he has messaged me. He sent me his information. Just go do that for me right quick, and when you come back, just say information sent. I'd greatly appreciate it. Paul has got us another auction ready here. This is going to be a $15 start for a 3 LP box set called The Best of the Blues. Disc 1's VG Plus, Disc 2's EX, and Disc 3 is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Leadbelly, Josh White, Big Bill, Memphis Slim, Big Joe, Otis Spann, John Lee Hooker, Jimmy Reed, Lightning Hopkins, Brandon Sonny, Ray Charles, Richard Groove Holmes, and Jimmy Witherspoon on here. A $15 start. We have Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory. Hybrid Theory is $33.99. Linkin Park. Also, we have Led Zeppelin 1 for $33.99. Those are new and sealed. And so is Death Angel, The Art of Dying, 2 LP yellow vinyl, $36.99. Jamie Johnson, newest release, Midnight Gasoline. Jamie Johnson, $33.99. Black Country New Road for the first time. That's $29.99. Stabbing Westward, and this is a limited edition, colored, numbered, $39.99 for Stabbing Westward. Jello Biafra with DOA, yellow vinyl, Jello Biafra, $36.99. Amon Amarth is $36.99. Deceiver of the Gods, and also Sutru Rising. One copy left of Sodom, Tapping the Vein, 2 LP red vinyl, $46.99, and Radiohead, OK Computer, $44.99. This is a new release from last week, and we sold a ton of them. Slaughter, Stick It To You. Slaughter is $33.99. Angela Moore on Led Zeppelin 1. And guess what else is about to pop up? A lot more Led Zeppelin. We have restocks of Led Zeppelin 3, restocks of Led Zeppelin 4, just one left in Through the Outdoor, and Led Zeppelin Presents. Those are also all $33.99. Angela got the last copy of 1. Are we done on Hooker? Now Angela went out. This time George for sure. That sold you for $45. And then Howlin' Wolf is still getting bids. Now it's at $77. And the Best of the Blues has one bid for $15. One bid for $20 with Michael Snared. The 3 LP Blues box is at $20. Scott Kennedy is on Radiohead OK Computer. Scott Kennedy. Let me search my database in my brain. I don't think I've ever said your name before. Maybe one time, maybe a first-time buyer, and this is your second. I think you're a first-time buyer, though. Prove me wrong. I'm going to give you Radiohead, then just let me know, okay? I see we got some people very much interested in some new titles tonight. We just sold quite a bit out of those first 2 crates. We are about to go through a discount bin, though. Buy it now, best offer. This is all new and sealed. That's what's new vinyls back here in this bin, back here in this bin, and back here in this bin. We'll try to hit some more of that in just a second. Maybe I'll have another stray crate somewhere here behind me. But we're about to go through some discount bins very quickly. First time, thank you. I thought so. Welcome, first-time viewers. The Blues box is still getting bids. Howlin' Wolf is still getting bids. I thank Scott. You just heard the instructions. Welcome. If y'all are record collectors, music lovers, y'all are going to like buying from us. Plus, we provide free entertainment. You can tune in and buy records from your house, on your lunch break, at work, wherever. I guarantee there's somebody watching right now at work. They've got their phone propped up, and that's okay with me. Just don't get fired, because I need you to keep your job so you can pay your bills and stuff. But what I'm trying to say is you'll find out you'll enjoy this a lot. Okay, we've had people that had 50 records in their collection. They started watching us. Now they have 500 records in their collection. That's what we do. We sell records. Okay, this was buy it now, best offer. I'm doing a little cleanup back here behind me, so bear with me as I do a little bit of organization. Working on a little bit of organization, figure out where's the first discount bin I want to go through. Working on that. There was another crate of new vinyl. Here it is. That's the one we started the show with. I may go through that in just a second. I think I'm going to take this crate over here, and I'm officially going to start crating up some stuff and do some buy it now, best offer. I've got a system in place over here where I know what we have and have not shown. And we're about to do some LPs, buy it now or best offer. And that's what I'm filling up my crate full of right now. We're going to go through some records, buy it now or best offer. Okay? Most of it should be pretty much of a mix. If what I'm seeing is correct here, most of it will be a mix. And I know we got some blues buyers on, obviously. So give me a second. Let's go through some kind of other type of stuff. And we should be able to go through some blues tonight as well. All righty. I see our first-time buyers have sent us messages. And now I have a crate here. We're going to go through buy it now or best offer, okay? Let me catch my breath and figure out what's going on. So I left off, Leslie, Daryl Johnson had the Howlin' Wolf for $80. Now, Leslie, I see that you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And we have Best of the Blues, 22, 22, 22, 24, 25. So Wind Moth over on YouTube has the high bid for 25. Daryl Johnson has the Howlin' Wolf for 80. Leslie, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And let's put up another auction, which is Elmore James. Elmore James is going to be our third auction, which is a 1969 U.S. Monarch copy. This one's called Elmore James. I think it's just self-titled. It's on Bell Records. It's nice. EX Plus. That's a high-grade record for something like this. It's just called Special Blue Series. That's going up for a $35 start. All right? There's that. This crate's going to be buy it now, best offer, which means you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. I'm going to drink some V8 Black Cherry right quick. Thanks, everybody, for hitting the like button. That's also appreciated. Leslie's back in on Howlin' Wolf at 81. Daryl, she's not done. She's back in at 81. I'm going to drink this right quick, then we're going to do some discount best offering. That was pretty good. Really good, actually. here we go. Let's see what the first record in here is. Billy Stewart, one more time. Original Chess Masters, Gold Stamp Promo, 2LP, $36.99. $36.99. Gloria Gaynor, Never Can Say Goodbye. Gloria Gaynor is $9.99. Dogwood, Love Note, 1976, that's gospel. That's a gospel record, $9.99. Carlos Montoya, Plays. That is flamenco. In Shrink, No Condition Notes, $9.99. And Fania All-Stars Tribute to Tito Rodriguez, a 76, that's Mambo, $14.99. Howlin' Wolf, still getting bids. Best of the Blues, 3LP box, still getting bids. Elmore James does not have a bid. Chad, how do you go to the bathroom? I don't. No bathroom breaks. Chris Squire, this is called Fish Out of Water. Chris Squire, he was one of the founding members and bass player for progressive rock band Yes. Bystander, Not So Innocent. Bystander is $34.99. Bystander, Not So Innocent. 1987. Angela, this looks right up your alley. $34.99. Bystander. Also, Country Hicks, Volume 1, 1990 UK, $19.99. Howlin' Wolf's at $90. Best of Blues, $35. No one's bid on Elmore James. Final call, or I'm going to make it a buy it now. So far, here's how many auctions are left over tonight. 0. Everything has sold tonight. There's no auctions left behind. Black Stocking Rock, the Bobcats, an 83 Rockabilly UK, $24.99. Do Your Duty, Blue Monday, 1979 blue vinyl. This is sealed. It's on blue vinyl, $39.99. Murder in the Cathedral, 1998 French pressing, $29.99. I may be wrong. That might be a reissue of a really pricey record. I may be wrong, but I'm going to check it right quick. I run across these sometimes. They're like, reissues or unofficials. I could be. Yeah, never mind. It is psychedelic rock, though. It is psych rock from 1998. This is something that was much older, though. I could be wrong. Yeah. Anyway, that's classified as psych rock. 1998 French pressing, $29.99. Okay, so Howlin' Wolf 90, Best of Blues 35, $37.40. Elmore James. The first bid on Elmore James just came in. Jim B bid $36. This is a 1969 U.S. Monarch EX Plus condition. Jim B is the very first bidder at $36 officially. Next is Out on Best of Blues. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for $91. Arthur Brown's Kingdom Come Journey, $34.99. Arthur Brown's Kingdom Come Journey, $34.99 on that. Rare Earth One World, VG Plus, $14.99. Rare Earth One World, VG Plus. This has their hit song, I Just Want to Celebrate. Howlin' Wolf now has $95 high bid. Elmore James got a new bid for $38. And the Blues Box, Marianne has it for $40. Romelu went out. That's a final call. Final call on that one. Next is Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, VG $9.99. Bystander has an offer for $28. That's sold to Angela Lewis. So for those that's relatively new, that's what just happened. That's why we call this a buy it now or best offer crate. If you just want to go ahead and buy something, you can put Bystander, like if you're buying this record, or Angela made an offer. I had it marked 35. She said 28. I said sold. That's sold to Angela for 28. Windmoth wants Country Hicks volume number, bootleg price condition. So this is called Country Hicks. It is 1990 UK. We don't have it marked as an unofficial. 1999. It's on Bark Records, made in the UK. I'm assuming that's a compilation, but I don't really know. That's about the best I could do without looking it up myself. Rare Earth, that one's self-titled, $19.99. Howlin' Wolf goes back to Leslie. Daryl has it for $95. We're about to sell the Blues box, and Jim B, I'm assuming you're done on Elmore James. Neil has it for $38. Barry Melton, We Are Like the Ocean. Barry Melton is $14.99. We Are Like the Ocean. Natalie Cole, Everlasting. Natalie Cole is $9.99. Duke Tomato and the All-Star Frogs, Naughty Child, $9.99. And No Money Down, Blue Money Band. That's 1977 sealed, $34.99. Raymond Louis Kennedy, 1970, $9.99. Let's sell the Country Hicks to Winmoth for $15. That's sold. We have Stanley Turrentine, The Look of Love, $9.99. And we have the Turpentine Brothers, 2008 German Garage, $19.99. All right, Romelu on Natalie Cole, or excuse me, Natalie Cole sold to Romelu for $7. All right, so the Blues box is sold. We can officially tag that one to Marianne for $40. Elmore James has got a new bid for $40, and so did Jim B, just bid $40. But we have first is out. Leslie says Howlin' Wolf out. Okay? And so that is sold to Daryl Johnson for $95. $95. That is sold. $95. Leslie, yesterday on Christmas Day, when everybody was up at the house opening gifts, my mom started opening a gift, and I said, "Who got you that?" And she said, "Leslie Holt." And I was like, "Leslie Holt, as in our customer, Leslie Holt?" She said, "Yes, she brought me a gift by the store." And I was like, "Wow, how nice. Thank you for doing that." Jared Inc. on ST, Jared Inc. Stanley Turrentine, that sold you for $7. And then Wimoff says Turpentine Brothers 15, that is sold. And Elmore James is at 40. And we have Andy Zerling, Spiders in the Night, a 71 Folk Rock, sealed, Lenny K. Produce, $39.99. Elmore James is at 41. All right, so that's all of a sudden still getting new bids. Chad's about to put up a new auction. That's me. I'm putting up a new auction. I speak in third person sometime, like George Costanza or Jimmy, whichever you prefer. Jimmy's getting upset. An original 1968 US EX Plus, a $35 start. Luther, Georgia, Boy Snake Johnson, the Muddy Waters Blues Band. Whoa. An original 68 US EX Plus, a $35 start. The Muddy Waters Blues Band. Elmore James, 41, now 42. Next auction is Earl Hooker. Earl Hooker is an original 1969 US EX edition in shrink, a $35 start. Earl Hooker, Two Bugs and a Roach, an original 69 US EX, a $35 start. Elmore James is at a $45 bid with Jim B. Muddy Waters is a $35 start. Earl Hooker's a $35 start. We're going through a buy it now best offer bin. Roots of Rhythm and Blues, a tribute to the Robert Johnson era. This is historic live recordings featuring Johnson contemporaries Henry Townsend, Robert Jr. Lockwood, Honey Boy Edwards, and the late Johnny Shines. That's from 1992. It's sealed. It's a tribute to Robert Johnson, $36.99. Earl Hooker, $35, now $37. The Fools, Out of Order, World Dance Party. That is $14.99 for The Fools. Stone the Crows, Ode to John Law, a 1970 UK, $44.99. Stone the Crows. Look at that. The gatefold inner sleeve to Stone the Crows there. 1970 UK, $44.99. Stone the Crows. Also, we have the Bongos, Numbers with Wings. The Bongos is $9.99. And T-Bone Burnett, Proof Through the Night. T-Bone Burnett is $19.99. The Arbors, I Can't Quit Her. The Letter, $9.99. So, I just want to make sure that Marianne knows that you've been outbid on Elmore James. Jim B has it for $45. Earl Hooker is now at 41, and nobody bid on Muddy Waters Blues Band for a $35 start. And that just popped up, and so did Windmoth. That was very unusual. I've got to make it a buy now, and we'll go to the top bidder, which is Marianne at 35. That was strange. I was making it a buy now, and y'all both bid at the same time. It's sold. We'll give it to Marianne, top offer or top bid. Earl Hooker's now at 41, but Marianne, I'm about to sell Elmore James to Jim B for 45 unless you say something else. Laura, what's he got that I ain't got? Brooke Benton. That is in shrink, $9.99. This is a buy it now or best offer. Test. Well, I hope this one works. I don't think this other one's been charging either. This plug has almost come loose. Give me a second. We need to make sure that stays plugged in. I think I have power. This looks like it's charged, but that probably came loose where we roll around this cart, but sorry about that. I'll make sure everybody knows that my mic is connected. Just FYI. Sorry about the confusion. I'll get back updated in 1 second. Make sure I opened up Facebook, and this post has had multiple new comments on the... Give me 1 second, please. Oh boy. Okay. So when I left off, I said Jim B had Elmore James for $45, and I was making sure Marianne wanted to bid again. And Earl Hooker was with Michael Snared at 41. And then no one had bid on Muddy Waters Blues Band. I made it a buy it now, and as soon as I made it a buy it now, Marianne bid 35 and Windmoth bid 35. So that went to Marianne. That's where I stopped. Then Mike, Elmore James, new bid for 46. Mike, sound, mic check, Mike. V8, need to back up. Jack conditional, Elmore James, Mike, Elmore 46. Okay. So no one else bid on Earl Hooker. That is Michael Snared's at $41. And then the Elmore James jacket. The Elmore James jacket. I would give it a VG Plus for a black cover. Just a little bit of wear down there at the bottom where the Bell logo is, and up top above Elmore James. Just a little bit of a color break on some of the parts of the spine. And the vinyl is a nice EX Plus. The high bid is $46. Time for a new auction. This is called Back in the Early Days, Volumes 1 and 2, Muddy Waters. Back in the Early Days, a 1971 UK 2LP, a $25 start. Back in the Early Days, Volumes 1 and 2, Muddy Waters, a $25 start. The rest of the records in this bin are all buy it now or best offer. We have Ernest Tubb and his Texas Troubadours, $9.99. $9.99. George Earl Hooker is long gone. We have Arnie Lawrence, Look Towards a Dream, 1968. That's a soul jazz album. The new sound of Arnie Lawrence with Larry Coryell, $39.99. Jeremy's in on Muddy Waters at $25. Jim B's out on Elmore James. Final call to Marianne for $46. Gene Summers, Mr. Rock and Roll. A 1977 Switzerland press, that's Rockabilly, $29.99. Take a Number, Mavis Rivers, 1959, $14.99 on that. This is Eddie Boyd, 1968, no condition notes, $59.99. Eddie Boyd, 7936 South Roads, $59.99 on that. George Jones, 16 Greatest Hits, $9.99. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. Fogelberg is $14.99. Peter Case, 1989. That's $19.99 for Peter Case. TV Smith's Explorers, The Last Words of the Great Explorer, $9.99. And Melton Levy and the Day Brothers, 1972, $26.99. Southern Pacific, Zuma, $14.99. Southern Pacific has Stu Cook that was originally in CCR. And we have Augie's Western Head Music Company, $71, $39.99. So Elmore James is sold to Marianne for $46. Muddy Waters has one bid with Jeremy Abrams. This happened earlier. He was the only bidder on a Muddy Waters record. He won it. Same thing on this one. Final call to Jeremy for $25. We have another Muddy Waters. I have Swamp Dog. Let's do Slim Harpo. Have not done one of his tonight. Slim Harpo is an early 70s U.S. release, EX++ condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Slim Harpo. It's called Tip On In, EX++. That means this is a superb condition record. There's the original company sleeve. Beautiful cover. Slim Harpo, just a $25 start. NRBQ, God Bless Us All, 1987. That's $29.99. John Littlejohn's Chicago Blue Stars, 1969, that's Chicago Blues, $39.99. Wow. We have Jonathan Edwards, Have a Good Time for Me. Jonathan Edwards is $19.99. Also, Duke Jupiter, You Make It Look Easy, $14.99. Jeremy, you've been outbid on Muddy Waters. Daryl has it for $27 now. Life and Love, Leon Russell is $19.99. Slim Harpo going once, going twice for $25. Ray Campy is $19.99, and that is a 1975 Rockaway press on Ray Campy. Robbie Neville, A Place Like This, is $9.99. And Robert Gordon with Link Ray, Fresh Fish Special. That is $19.99. All right. Those were actually marked about 2 months ago back in October, and I don't think I've shown them since then. They've been over there in a crate. I just recently put them in our bin so people could look through them this weekend, and that's pretty much the final call on those. So if you want anything in there, you may not see those again. You may not see them again for a while because something like that, I probably already went through them once by now, and here they are again. So we had Robert Gordon, Robbie Neville, Ray Campy, Leon Russell, Duke Jupiter, Jonathan Edwards, John Littlejohn, NRBQ, Augie's Head, Augie Meyer, Southern Pacific, Melton Levy and the Day Brothers, TV Smith's Explorers, Peter Case, Dan Fogelberg, George Jones, Eddie Boyd, Mavis Rivers, Arnie Lawrence, Ernest Tubb, Up Wilson, Hank McCoy, Jan Hammer, Hamilton Joe Franken Reynolds, Brooke Benton, The Arbors, T-Bone Burnett, The Bongos, Stone the Crows, The Fools, Roots of Rhythms, Andy Zerling, Raymond Louis Kennedy, No Money Down, Duke Tomato, Barry Melton, Rare Earth, Jethro Tull, Arthur Brown, Murder in the Cathedral. That was a psych record. We have Blue Money, Blackstock Rock, Chris Squire, Fanina All-Stars, Carlos Montoya, Dogwood, Gloria Gaynor, and Billy Stewart. First thing we have is Muddy Waters, 25, 27, 32, 35, Slim, Sky Society bid 25, Link Ray Info. That's Robert Gordon with Link Ray, Fresh Fish Special, $19.99. Elijah asked about it. Jeremy's out on Muddy Waters. Final call to Daryl Johnson for $35. Is Slim OG. Slim is an early 70s U.S. reissue. An early 70s U.S. reissue. Michael Peevler put LR15. That's probably for Leon Russell. Let me find that. That was right in here, I'm pretty sure. Leon Russell, that's sold to Michael Peevler for $15. The Fania Tribute for $5. That was right in here, I'm pretty sure. You're talking about this, maybe? Is that what that was? The Robert Johnson? Or is there something else called that? Fania tribute. Let me figure out if that was something. Let me make sure. Oh, this one right here. I'll say that for $10. It's marked $14.99. Both rare earths for $28. This one and that one. Let's see here. Both rare earths, $28. Those are sold to Jeremy Abrams for $28. What was the Jan Hammer? That was Jan Hammer Group Melodies, $19.99. Tim Voldness said Link Ray. The first person who asked about this is Elijah. Elijah has first dibs. Duke Tomato, $8. That was right back here. Duke Tomato. This is John Miller's for $8. Janie Green says Robbie Neville for $7. Robbie Neville, $7. So did Janie Green. Elijah passed on this. So this is sold to Tim Voldness. Right? Tim Voldness gets that. That's sold to Tim. Next is Callie. Jethro Tull. That was thick as a brick. VG condition, $9.99. Sold to Callie. Sky Society. Yeah, I can't do $5 on that. I will sell it to you for Tim. Slim Harpo just had one bid. No, it has two bids. Michael Snared bid $27. Sky Society, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Sky Society will take the Fania tribute for 10. Muddy Waters is officially sold. That's the Daryl Johnson for $35. Let me know if you want back in on Slim Harpo. Michael has it for $27. That's going to move us to our next auction, which is Muddy Waters in Concert, 1958. This is a 1982 pressing. It's a UK mono, and this is the only time this has ever been on vinyl. Muddy Waters in Concert, 1958. Only time on vinyl. Free Trade Hall, Manchester, October 26, 1958. Jeremy, have you messaged our page? I'm pretty sure you have. You will not get an invoice from us until Monday. You will not get an invoice from us until Monday, okay? I have your email, and I have your email and your mailing address. You won't get an email. You won't get a message from us until Monday when we send out invoices, okay? And it will go to your email address that you provided us, and you can pay with any credit or debit card. Bank wire, it's through Square. It will be through Square, okay? And then Murder Cathedral title and price. That was the title, Murder Cathedral, and it's $29.99. It's a psych record. I just looked it up earlier on Discogs. And then we have, what was the Carlos Montoya? That was called Carlos Montoya Plays, and it's $9.99. Now, Michael Snared, you get the Slim Harpo for $27. Muddy Waters was a $25 start, and as of this moment, it does not have a bid. Going once, going twice. All of a sudden, some last-second interest in items in this bin. I'm going to keep them right here behind me just for a short period. Now, while we got some blues people on, I showed these earlier tonight, and I want to make sure everybody has seen them before I put them away. I have a VJ. These are CD box sets. One more time before I put them over here on our shelves. Usually these things get gone right away. This is a VJ 75-track, 3 CD and 24-page book. It also includes a red vinyl 45 bonus disc. Red vinyl 45. That VJ box set is $19.99. That one's opened. So is Bo Diddley. Chess box, 2 CD, 45 songs, and 25-page book or 24-page book. Bo Diddley is $29.99. That's also CDs. And then these next two are sealed, which is Willie Dixon and Chuck Berry. 71 songs, 3 CDs, 36 songs, 2 CDs. Those are $34.99, and those are sealed box sets, CDs. We got Bo Diddley, Willie Dixon, and Chuck Berry. Leslie wants the VJ box. That's sold to Leslie for $19.99. Thank you. Final call to get a bid on Muddy Waters. 6 on Matoya for Scott Snee. Sold for $6. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. I'm going to set this right here behind me. I have a feeling we may have a little bit more interest. Now, I think I started the show with this, Ben, but I just wanted to remind everybody of some titles in here before we go through some more vintage Buy It Now Best Offer. And we have Sabbath Volume 4 for $33.99, Soundgarden The A-Sides for $46, several Pink Floyd records in here. The first one's Relics for $33, The Sundays is $36, Juju by Susie and the Banshees, that's $33.99. Pink Floyd's $33, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Disturbed is $33. David Gilmour, Luck and Strange, $44. Uma Guma's $49. We have The Cure, $33.99. King Diamond, $46. Best of Casey and the Sunshine, $33. David Bowie's $33. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, $36. Saucer Full of Secrets, $33. Rat Detonators, $33.99. Red Vinyl. The Cult, a live bootleg, live 1985, $38.99 for The Cult. King's X Ear Candy's $39.99. Pink Floyd is $34, and Aerosmith is $36.99. That's their self-titled debut. Wow, no bids on Muddy Waters, a $25 buy it now. I have the Garth Brooks box sets. Those are $49.99 in case someone missed them earlier. Garth Brooks, this is $49.99. No Fences, The Chase, In Pieces, and Fresh Horses, and a 3 LP triple live. So that's a 7 LP Garth Brooks box set. One more opportunity at those, $49.99. Just FYI. That's, I think, the first time I've shown those and they hadn't just all sold. Usually those Garth Brooks, like, I show them and we have all of them sold, and people are curious if they can go on a waiting list. And I'm like, no, we just happen just to get those. Justin Garrett on Pink Floyd. Now, Justin, let me know if you want Adam Hartmother, if you want Saucer Full of Secrets, if you want Uma Guma, if you want Momentary Lapse of Reason, if you want Relics. Those are all available. Leslie wants a Garth Brooks. Let me start that with a new crate. I'm going to move this over here because this crate has officially filled up with the VJ box set, and now we need to start a new crate with a Garth Brooks box set. Right, Seth? And let me do that right now. So one sold to Leslie, one sold to Trey Tidwell, and one sold to Michael Peevler. Now, that's more like it. I was about to say, usually I show those things and they're all, they always sell out. Let me move this new vinyl back here now. And I'm looking for an offer. He wants ML Momentary Lapse of Reason. Yes, great decision there. Momentary Lapse of Reason. What happened to it? Right here. Momentary Lapse of Reason. Yes, that's sold to Justin Garrett. All right. Now, I'm looking for an offer. This thing's kind of become cursed. This is the Allen Holdsworth Studio Album Collection. $214.99. It's sealed. It does have a tear in the shrink. We had somebody cancel on a pre-order, and then somebody bought it and then canceled on payment. So this is the third time I'm attempting to sell this. I think the last time I took a pretty fair offer. I have it marked for $215. I'm trying to sell the Allen Holdsworth Studio Album Collection box set for $214.99. If anybody's interested, I have it right there. Looks like we need to go through some more new vinyl. I will do that in just a second. I'm trying to condense some of this. This crate back here should be really good, and then the back half of this bin. I've already went through this one and that one, and the one that was back here behind me. So taking some chunks out of our new vinyl. For the longest, everything on the table was empty, and I have slowly built back our new vinyl collection. Very important. Slowly have built it back. It's time for new auctions, and it's time for more new everything. Let me see what else I have over here. First, I'm going to show this, and then I'm going to check to make sure we don't have a waiting list. Laura brought this to me and said this was a putback. Iron Maiden Live After Death puzzle. That is a puzzle, 500-piece puzzle. If somebody needs that, let me know. But before I officially tag it, I will make sure. Any more rush? Should be yes. Let me see if it's in here. If not, then I immediately need to order some tonight. Usually I keep about one of everything in stock. Is it back here? Boy, where is all the rush? There's Fly By Night. That is sealed for $39.99. 180 gram, and that is pressed at QRP, I can tell you from the baggie. All right, next auction is John Lee Hooker. Got a few more blues auctions to run. And the next one is Albert King and Otis Rush, Door to Door. A late 70s US on chess, EX Plus, a $25 start. Albert King and Otis Rush, Door to Door, a $25 start. Next is John Lee Hooker and Seven Nights. That's the name of the album. And this is an original 1966 US. No condition notes on this one. A $45 start. John Lee Hooker and Seven Nights. ... and Seven Nights. An original 66 US, a $45 start on that. That's our next two auctions. There's a sealed Rush Fly by Night, and it is $39.99. I know I at least have that, and let me see if I can find anything else for you. But in the meantime, we need more vintage pre-owned to go through. Buy it now, best offer. So let me figure out what else I have over here. What is this bin here? I think that was a bin I had went through half off the other night. Let's see. Yeah, that might have been a half off bin. Yeah. All right, let me move that over here then. Try to keep all of our half off crates in one spot. Let me put that one right there. That is sold stuff for whenever they come up. That's two crates I've been through. Buy it now, best offer. Let me see what this stuff is. Yeah, let me revisit that area I just pulled some of those other records from, and time to do more of those. Possibly time for, well, let me see what's over here first before I make any promises. Let's see. Yeah, let's go through this bin. Also, buy it now, best offer. I've got like essentially over here at least three more crates of buy it now, best offer that hadn't been recapped probably since October. It's probably been October since some of these have been shown. So let me crate these up, bring them to y'all, and let's see what's in here. All righty. Got a Caress Steel. She has already bought that one. She bought the last one. All right. So, Albert King and Otis Rush does not have a bid. However, Hooker has bids for 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and now 55. That's where we're at on those. Okay. First thing we have, Marshall Tucker Band, Just Us, $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Just Us, $14.99. Larry Magnum, Lonnie the Loser, and Easy Mary. That's a private press rock, VG Plus, $9.99. Robert Roy and Ricky, 1978. It's Southern Rock, blue vinyl, VG condition, $11.99. Some private press obscurities in here, it looks like so far. Reverend Robert Wilkins, Memphis gospel singer, 1973, EX edition, $32.99. So, Gary, you're out on Hooker. The Albert King Otis Rush is a late 70s chess, EX Plus condition, looking for a $25 start. Wow, that looked really nice. That's going up for a $25 start. Hooker's at $55. Gary, you're out. Russ Russell, EX edition, $17.99. I can recognize Paul's writing, so you know we're going to get into some interesting stuff here. Dave Chastain Band, Rock and Roulette, a 1980 US with insert. The top seam does have some splitting. That's blues rock, EX edition, $32.99. Professor Big Stuff plays Hot Stuff. That piano is literally on fire, and it's signed on the back. That's EX edition, $9.99. Gary Wellman has bid $25 on that and $60 on that. We have Terraplane Arrives, a 1981 hard rock EP, VG Plus, $14.99. Snooky Pryor is a 78 UK mono, EX edition, $64.99. Virginia Tree Fresh Out, 2000. That's an Karma reissue. which means that's probably a reissue of something extremely rare or desirable or both. EX 2299 Earl Gilmore, From the Depths of My Soul, a 1977 gospel soul blues album. VG 1999. Kit is what it looks like. Yeah, no, it's Exit. XIT, Silent Warrior, VG condition, $9.99. Albert King has a new bid for $30, but John Lee Hooker is moving to the realm of a final call with Gary Wellman at $60. I also have music in a juggler vein, the Department of Agriculture Jug Bluegrass and Old Time Shakes Band, a 68 Private Press folk bluegrass album, VG Plus $19.99, and extremely heavy, the Underground All-Stars. No condition notes on that one, $24.99. I know it's late, or maybe late for some people, but we still got 275 people watching on both Facebook, YouTube, and X. And if you haven't already, please do me a quick favor on YouTube. Make sure you hit the like button and you subscribe. If you're on Facebook, make sure you have hit the like button and you follow our page. We do this now 7 nights a week. We start at 5 o'clock Central Time. I'll probably be on here till 1 or 2 a.m. tonight. Possibly. Who knows? Maybe 4 a.m. The Roger Bryant phonograph record, 1974 Private Press Country, 14. Well, this is from that Louisiana collection. Going through some deep cuts right now. A lot of stuff you'll probably have to experiment on if you've never heard any of these. Dan Gilmore and Doug McLaren. That's a 74 Private Press folk rock. That's why we mentioned the genre. So somebody's like, I might try that. Preston Rose on Juggler Vein for 14. Sell out the Preston Rose for 14. Hooker has a new bid for 68. George Sherry, You're Out. And Marianne has Albert King for 32. Neil Rigler, You're Out. This is Tom Nielsen, Pretty Boy Floyd, a Private Press. That's New Wave. That's in Shrink, $24.99. Robbie Rocks, Construction Light, 78 Canadian Fusion / Art Rock on that one, $14.99. Dirty Stress, White Horse, 2015. That is sealed, $19.99. Hookers at 70. This is L.A. Heavenly Hell Naked, 2023. That was a record store day. $24.99. These are buy it now or best offer. I'm just waiting for people to start throwing me offers and we'll empty the crate. I'm waiting for Mark Kaser to get back on. He was buying everything early on in the sale. Maybe he's still watching. Maybe he's about to jump back in. Maybe everybody will jump back in and be interested in this Plundered Volume 1. The Mummies Unwrapped, a collection of primitive rock and roll that inspired the Mummies. Wow. $24.99. That looks interesting. But yeah, these are buy it now best offer. We have No Dice. That is self-titled. 1977 UK, $14.99. No Dice is on the EMI label. I thought I saw EMC or ECM, but it's EMI, $14.99. Chris Knapp on Plundered for $20. That's sold to Chris Knapp. King is at $41 and Hooker's at $70. Next thing we have is Dust Bowl Ballads sung by Woody Guthrie on Folkways, $19.99. Wow. Woody Guthrie Folkways compilation, $19.99. Alan Parsons Project Pyramid. Alan Parsons Project, VG Plus, $14.99. If you hadn't heard of him, then you're behind the times. The Songs of Jon Stewart and Buffy Ford, $19.99. Jon Stewart and Buffy Ford. Dave Edmonds, Riff Raff. Dave Edmonds is $14.99. Getting to some more mainstream stuff now. Roseanne Cash, that is a gatefold, a German copy, self-titled gatefold, $19.99. Gary, You're Out on King, and Gary, You're Out on Hooker. George has Hooker for $70. Marianne has King for $41. Dwayne Eddy, Legend of Rock. Dwayne Eddy is $19.99. Also, Blood Rock Passage is $14.99. Betty Davis, this is self-titled archival series. Is this Light in the Attic? What is this? Clear gold vinyl. Yeah, Light in the Attic, $34.99. Pressed at RTI, that's $34.99. Leslie Holt on Roseanne Cash, that's sold to Leslie Holt. George Benson, The Other Side of Abbey Road, 1976, $19.99. Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon is $19.99. Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. I was going to say... Nope, not on this one. Never mind. King 45, Gary Wellman's back in, and BD 30, Betty Davis. Sell that to Phil Freeman for $30. Thank you. A Comedy Spectacular, John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd. That is the soundtrack, 1999. Who's doing the music? John Williams. We were talking about him last night. Yes, Star Wars, John Williams. Garrett Seifert on Woody Guthrie for 15. That was those old Depression era type songs by Woody Guthrie. That's sold to Garrett Seifert for $15. Thank you, Garrett. So do you. Glad to see you on. The Flatlanders, One More Road. That's a 1980 UK, $49.99. The Flatlanders, One More Road, $49.99. All right, so Albert King, new bid, but George Scherer is officially getting the John Lee Hooker for $70. That's sold to George Scherer for $70. All right, that one's done, and Marianne is back in on King, and that's at 46. But that one's sold. Leslie Holt on Comedy Spectacular. Sell that for $14.99 to Leslie Holt. Next auction is going to be Earl Hooker, okay? And this one's called Don't Have to Worry. Earl Hooker is a 1973 U.S. Terre Haute VG condition. VG, I don't think I've said that yet on an auction tonight. They've all been VG plus or better. That doesn't look too bad, though. I'm sure Paul has all these conservatively graded. This is a 73 U.S. Terre Haute VG condition, a $25 start. All right, moving on. We have You Can't Use My Name, Rock Folders 2, 1983 sealed. Looks like some sort of compilation. Maybe. $49.99, maybe not. Wait a minute, is this Jimi Hendrix? What's going on here? Is this Jimi Hendrix? I started seeing songs. I saw Electric Ladyland. Yeah, I think this is Jimi Hendrix. You Can't Use My Name. Maybe that's why it's not on here. Rock Folders 2. But that definitely looks like the Jimi Hendrix Experience. That kind of looks like them. And I see Dolly Dagger, Maui, Hawaii. That's a well-known concert, Freedom, and those are the songs he's doing. Electric, this is some sort of bootleg? Whose writing is this? John's? Yeah, I was about to say, this is... I probably showed that one night, and I didn't even pay attention to what it is. But yeah, this is definitely some sort of Jimi Hendrix bootleg sealed from 1983. Interesting. RF2. Rock Folders 2. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Okay. Thank you. Sold. I was about to say, I might have to keep that myself. A sealed, bizarre Hendrix record. Greasy Wheels. Just loves them old Greasy Wheels. 1999. Greasy Wheels. Next is Born Again, Randy Newman. 1999 for Randy Newman. There was a lot of interest in his stuff earlier. Take Your Time, Adam Deitch. That is on Sky Blue vinyl, sealed $24.99. The Jimi Hendrix record is already sold to Robert Johnson. Already sold. Dr. Bionic, Sacrifice. Dr. Bionic is sealed $24.99. We have Super Unknown, Redo. Super Unknown, Redo, sealed, white vinyl. This is doom metal stoner rock. It's essentially a redo version of Soundgarden Super Unknown in the style of doom metal, $39.99. And Rhiannon Giddens, You're the One. That is on Milky Clear vinyl, $29.99. So right now, we have first Albert King. Marianne's out. Gary Wellman has it for $50, a final call. Next is Earl Hooker, which was this 73 U.S. Terre Haute. There is no bid, a final call for $25. Joshua wants Super Unknown Redo. That's sold to Joshua. That was sealed for $39.99. Edwin, you were second. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. All right? Just let me know if anybody else wants anything in there. Ooh. Time for a quick back stretch. Man, thanks everybody for joining us tonight. Chad's hit the floor for a second. And I'm about to read through these titles, but just a quick overlook right quick. Oh, okay. So first, we can make Earl Hooker a buy it now for $25. Wow. No bid. $25, okay? And then Albert King is officially sold to Gary Wellman for $50. Gary, that's sold to you. Thank you. Incredible Blues collection. Another one gone. I'm sure someone's going to pick up the Earl Hooker. And then the first thing we have is Dwayne Eddy info. Let's go find that right quick. Dwayne Eddy, Larry Smith. This is called Legend of Rock. It's a 2 LP. London, definitely from the UK. Pressed in Germany, perhaps, or UK. 1999. 1999. So let's go through these one more time. I'm going to read the title. If you missed something, just let me know. Southern Rock on blue, stickered for 11, offer 7. We have Marshall Tucker. We have Larry Magnum, Robert Roy and Ricky, Reverend Robert Wilkins, Russ Russell, the Dave Chastain Band. This was not that one. We have Hot Stuff, Terraplane arrives, Snooky Pryor still available, Virginia Tree, Earl Gilmore, XIT, Extreme Heavy, the Roger Bryant phonograph record, Dan Gilmore, Doug McLaren. That was Tim Nielsen, Robbie Rocks, Dirty Stress, L.A. Heavenly Hell Naked. Dwayne Eddy is sold to Larry Smith for $14. Earl Hooker was in VG condition. VG condition. And let me figure out which record this is. Him asking about Terraplane details. Terraplane is a 1981 hard rock EP. VG Plus $14.99. Danny is asking for some sort of Southern Rock blue vinyl stickered. I don't see that in here so far, unless that was in a previous bin. I don't think I see that in here. Okay, moving on. Alan Parsons, No Dice, Signals Through the Glass, John Stewart, Dave Edmonds, Blood Rock Passage, George Benson, Robert Gordon, The Flatlanders, Greasy Wheels, Randy Newman, Take Your Time, Adam Deach, Dr. Bionic, and Rhiannon Giddens. He says Robert Roy. Let's see here. Private Press. I think there might be something from a previous bin. I don't think that's in this one. I think you're on a different crate. I could be wrong, but I think that's on a different bin. And I think it was sealed. And I think it was more than $11.99, but I'll find out. All right, now there's one blues auction that has not been put up, and it's this one right here. I called for a rope, and they threw me a rock, Swamp Dog, an original 1989 US, a $15 start. $15 start. Danny, let me go see if I can find the last record. What was the last crate I just went through? This one? I think you still might be on a different crate. I'll look right quick. But I could be wrong. It could be in here, and it could be right in front of me. Nope, not in that one. Okay, how much on Dirty Street and George Benson price? George Benson was The Other Side of Abbey Road, which was right here. This is a 1976 press, no condition notes, $19.99. And then Dirty Streets. All right. These are a little bit more difficult to find. You know why? Because I have no idea what some of this stuff is. This is a 2015 pressing, sealed, $19.99. I think this is what Danny was talking about. This. Yes. Okay. Sell this to Danny Thomason for $7. I found it. That was very confusing. Romelu gets George Benson for $15. If anybody wants Swamp Dog, he's a buy it now for $15. Those are the only two auctions that didn't sell. Wind Moth gets Dirty for $12. Now, there's 3 CD box sets left. that were marked 35, 35, and 20. If anybody wants these remaining ones for 25, 25, and 20, that'd be $50, $70. That'd be like buy two, get one free. If anybody wants those last three for $70, that'd be a total of, what would that be? That'd be, what did I say, 25, 25, 20? Yeah, that would be $10, $20, $30 off. If anybody wants those, just let me know. Chris Knapp on Swamp. Swamp Dog sold to Chris Knapp. That is for $15. Wow, one Blues auction. That was the only thing that did not sell. Surely somebody wants an Earl Hooker for $25. Final call on that before I put it away and make it disappear. It's only $25, VG condition. Who could possibly want that? And that means we have sold every single Blues auction tonight. Y'all just heard me put the crate up. That was it. All right, and that's sold to Gary Wellman, $25. $15 offer on the puzzle. Pass. Puzzles are $15. Puzzles are $24.99. They're rarely ever any cheaper, ever. I pay more than $15 for them. Okay, let's go through a buy it now best offer crate right here. They cost me more than $15. Let's go through this bin right here. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. First thing I have is Blue Blood. This is a rare 1970 UK folk blues album, $59.99. Blue Blood. Little Milton Blues and Soul, a 1982 US remaster, sealed, $29.99. Commodores Live. That's an original 1977 pressing, sealed. Commodores, $19.99. Lyle Fulson. This is an original 1976, $29.99. Chess Blues Masters, $29.99 on that. Lyle Fulson, an original 1976 US, sealed. Yes, we have two of them. $29.99. Yes, we have three of them. Three Lyle Fulsons in a row. This is the Casuals, absolutely 100% live, mostly sealed, 1981. That is $16.99. Commodores 15. Sell that to Romulus C for $15. That's gone. Spencer Bowen, born in a Biscayne. That is an 86 US. Dr. John plays on this record. Sealed for $9.99. Good old, this is billed as Good Old Corner, Ray and Glover. That is sealed, an original 1972, the only time released on vinyl. $49.99 on that. Sweet Soul, the Kelly Brothers, a 75 US repress. That is sealed for $49.99. Oliver Sane, Main Man. Oliver Sane is an original 1972 US, rare and highly sought after jazz, funk, soul, jazz. $349.99. Paul has some notes. 298 people have it in their collection. 1,500 people have it in their want list. And the last time we showed this, it was supposed to go immediately on Discogs. Final call. I'm going to actually set it out of the crate so we don't forget to list it. We can sell that probably within 24 hours on Discogs for $350. You can buy it right now from us, $350 or best offer. I would consider it. Reverend Gary Davis, that is $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Special Blue Shouter, Stompin', Volume 8. That's an unofficial bootleg, $24.99 for Stompin'. Little Sonny, Hard Going Up, an original 1973 US. That is sealed for $34.99. Red Hot, Boogie Woogie Red, 1977 US. That is sealed for $14.99. And Proud of It, J.J. Jackson. And Proud of It's the name of the band. That is sealed for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. And Jerry Washington, Right Here Is Where You Belong, a 73 US, sealed, $49.99. Chris Knapp on Stomp for $20. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $20. 9 Below Zero, live at the Marquee, $9.99. Stompin', Volume 9, an unofficial bootleg, another one. That's $24.99. Tramp, Lyle Fulson, either a 67 or a 73. We don't know because it's sealed. $49.99. The Best of the Blues, Little Joe Blue, a 1981 US. That's $19.99. Rack and Tabby Thomas, King of the Swamp Blues, an 88 US. The only time that's been on vinyl. $24.99 on that. And Mel Brown's Fifth. That's an original 1971 US. It's sealed. $79.99. It does have a puncho. Chris Knapp gets the other Stompin' for $20. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We have Wet Willie Live, $14.99. This is a buy it now best offer crate from that Blues collection. Just FYI, for any of the Blues buyers still around, this is a whole crate from that collection, all buy it now best offer. Washboard Sam, Volume 1, a 1990 Austrian import, $19.99, 1937, 1947 compilation. The Blues at Newport, 64, Part 1, an original 65 US, $29.99. Really crazy records in here. Blue and the Blues are back. Little Joe Blue, a rare, or excuse me, just sealed. I'll subtract the word rare. 78 US. There is a tear in the shrink on the back. $29.99 on Little Joe Blue. We have another one that's opened. This one's EX $22.99. Blue and the Blues are back. Little Joe. That is EX $22.99. Byther Smith. Tell me how you like it. That's an 85 UK, $19.99 on Byther Smith. San Francisco Blues Festival Volume 2, an 81 US, that's $24.99. Eric Dalby on Blues at Newport for $25. Sell that to Eric Dalby. Tim Voldness on Tabby. That's a couple back, but we still have it. Sell that to Tim Voldness, $24.99. Thank you. Andrew Voice Odom, farther on down the road. A 1973 white label promo in shrink wrap, $19.99. LJB, $20 sealed. LGB, Little Joe Blue, the Little Joe Blue that's sealed, $20. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $20. You got it. We have Chicago String Band. That's a U.S. reissue, $19.99. Carl Martin, Johnny Young, the Chicago String Band, $19.99. Weymouth on Byther for $12. I will sell this to you for $15. Tell me how you like it. Mark, $19.99. You offer $12. I'm going to say $15. Delmer McClinton, the Jealous Kind, $14.99 on Delmer McClinton. The Tacoma Blues Series, Buca White, Mississippi Blues, 1980 U.S., $24.99 on that. William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling? That's a 1980s U.S. reissue. William Clark, $24.99. Steelyard Blues, a 1972 U.S. white label promo, $19.99 for Steelyard Blues, 1980 U.S. promo. Delbert and Glenn, Subject to Change, a 1973 U.S., $19.99. Dr. Hector and the Groove Injectors, that's an 87 U.S. sealed, $19.99. The Ultimate Jimmy Reed, Blues Ray Records presents The Ultimate Jimmy Reed, a white label promo, $19.99. Weymouth on 14 for Byther Smith. Sell that for $14. Eddie Kirkland, The Way It Was, an 83 UK, $14.99 on Eddie Kirkland. Eddie Boyd and his blues band featuring Peter Green, a 1982 German import. That is $34.99. Eddie Boyd. The King Snakes is a 1985 French import garage, $19.99 on the King Snakes. Guitar Star, that's a 78 UK compilation, sealed, $19.99. Sauter's King, What's Your Story, Morning Glory, an 83 Swedish import mono, sealed for $19.99. The Animals with Sonny Boy Williamson, an 85 Portuguese import, sealed, $24.99. That's The Animals with Sonny Boy Williamson. Tip of the Top, the William Clark Band, 87 U.S. sealed, $29.99. Tomcats, 84 U.S. sealed, $14.99. Pig Iron, that's an original 1970 U.S. sealed, $29.99. Weymouth on King Snakes for $15. Sell that to Windmoth for $15. Robert Johnson on Animals for $20. Animals for $20. Animals for $20. That was the one with Sonny Boy Williamson. Sell that to Robert Johnson for $20. Was that your door chime? That was mine. I think that was Seth leaving. I'm not even for sure, though. I hope somebody didn't come in. I hope somebody was leaving. And we have Chicago String Band, sold to Preston Rose for $15. Chris Knapp on PI, PL, something for $20. What was that? Pig Iron. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $25. Chris Knapp, it's marked $29.99. Details on Gary Davis. And then, thanks, I got freaked. Oliver Sane, $250. That's the record next to me. But first, let me try to find Eric Squindo's Gary Davis. I'm almost done with the crate. Let me show the last two. Jerry McCain is sealed for $59.99, and Lazy Lester is sealed for $49.99. Pig Iron is sold to Chris Knapp for $25. Now, we have What Was Boyd, Peter Green. That was Eddie Boyd and his blues band featuring Peter Green, 1982 German import, $34.99. And then details on Gary Davis. Okay, I'm on the hunt for Gary Davis. Let me figure out what that one looked like. And I think that was a few back. Let's see. Right here. This is Gary Davis. Eric, this is an original 1972 US, and Paul has a note. Fantastic compilation. No details, no condition details, $24.99. Washboard Sam, $12. Washboard Sam, $12. That was right in here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe a few further back. Maybe more so right in here. Nope, maybe even further back. Washboard Sam. Danny Thomason, what'd you say, 12, 19, $15 on that one. $15 on that one. Washboard Sam is $19.99. Now we have an offer on Oliver Sane. Let me look this up because Paul has it tagged for immediate Discogs posting. So let me figure out what's going on this, okay? Oliver Sane, main man. Yeah, we'll run through those one more time. Riley, you just missed an entire blues bin, but give me 1 second. And I think more people's paying attention now that they realize what kind of bin this was. And we have an offer of $250 on this one. Let's see what's going on. This is a sealed original. It is $349.99. And the current listings are G. And then a near mint one. And let's see what's going on over here. Has a sealed one, even ever sold. G Plus for 70, VG Plus for 175. A sealed one did sell August of this year. It was overseas. Looks like it was in Japan. And then after that, the first one to ever sell was October. And then they've kind of started servicing. So, I mean, I don't know. There's essentially none sealed. And let me see what this one. This one is someone's got an open one. They're wanting $374. That would be similar. This one's sealed. We have it marked for $350. I mean, I feel like it would sell pretty quick for $350. Let me do some calculations. So yeah. My best price on this would be $300. That's what I'd sell it for. We would have, that way we avoid Discogs fees. I mean, y'all are still going to pay for a credit card. We got to pay those fees, but that'd be pretty close to what I'd rather sell it for here. $350. I'll take $300 for it. Okay, next was Weymouth. Danny offered $12 for Washboard Sam. I countered for $15. It is a 1990 shrink. No condition notes. Hadn't heard back from Danny. Next was Peter Green Boyd. This is sold for $26 to Weymouth. And then Eric Squindo offered 19 on Gary Davis. That's sold. And then Sky Society is going to get the Oliver Sane for $300. Thank you, Sky Society. $300 to you. And then the next comment was the Tramp Lau info. Yeah, let me find that. Tramp Lau. Maybe that's back here. Let's run through these one more time. I had a $300 offer. Really? $250? I just see $300. I had a $250 offer. Did somebody else offer $300? Oh, I saw that, but I don't know if that was legit. The Lasso Stacks. Someone put 300 bow, but I don't know if that was legit. I don't recognize that buyer. If they're still on, I need to hear back from you. So, but I don't know that person. I saw that. That was very bizarre, but let me go check on that. I don't know that person. I don't know who that is. Let me see if I can find that right quick. And then we'll do a quick run through. It was Lasso Stacks, but I don't, like I said, I don't know who that is. Now, if you're still watching and you're interested, we need to talk because you were first, but for something like that to pop up, that was strange. I never had heard that person before, and to offer $300 the first time ever on an item. Let me go pull that up right quick. Lasso Stacks. Here's where they commented. That was their first ever comment on our channel. I've lost them somewhere. See, I can pull, this is why it's very important for people to message us. I can search somebody's name and I can see everything you've commented. But for me to find your account, I've got to go through every comment and find the account. And sometimes they'll let us message you. But like with Paul's, like here's Paul that works here. I could click on his account, but you still can't see somebody's profile. I have to do it on my personal account. And then it shows up in their message request. So that's why when somebody comments, I try to make sure they know what's going on. But yeah, I don't have that anymore. It's gone. Okay. Well, if they're still watching, they didn't let me know. But that was very bizarre. It's sold and it's gone to Sky Society. Now, one more quick run through these before I bring over another new crate. All right. We had Blue Blood, a rare 1970 UK folk blues. It's called Blue Blood, $59.99. Little Milton, Blues and Soul. That's a 1982 US remaster, sealed, $29.99. Lau Filson. I've got 3 of these. They're $29.99 each. They're original 1976 US compilations, $29.99. Okay, $29.99. We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. If somebody wants to make an offer. Next is, these are buy it now best offer. The Casuals, absolutely 100% live, sealed, $16.99. Spencer Bowen, born in Biscayne, sealed, $9.99. And LM for $25. Little Milton, that's sold to Zachary Pobelicki for $25. Thank you, that's sold. We have good old Corner Ray Glover, live in concert, and original 72 US sealed, only time ever on vinyl, $49.99. We have Sweet Soul, the Kelly Brothers. That is a 75 US repress, sealed, $49.99. I was thinking $25 on the sealed Lau Filsons, C. Thomas and Winmouth, and they're nice. They're 1976 originals, and if we can get 2 of y'all bought in, then that would just leave 1 left. I mean, they're Chess Blues Masters. I've got 3 of them. Maybe we can find 3 people willing to do 25. That'd be great. Little Sonny, Hard Going Up, and original 1973 US, $24.99. Red Hot Boogie Woogie Red, sealed for $14.99. And Proud of It, J.J. Jackson, sealed, $34.99. 25 is going to be the price. C. Thomas says he'll take 1. We'll see if Winmouth wants 1. If not, there'll be 2 left. If so, there'll be 1 left. Jerry Washington, Right Here Is Where You Belong, sealed, a 73 US, $49.99. 9 Below Zero, live at the Marquee, $9.99. Riley Harrison on Red Hot for $10. Red Hot, that's sold to Riley for $10. And as soon as I said that, Robert says he'll take it for sticker. Riley, you got it for 10. Zachary said LS 20. LS was Little Sonny. Sell that to Zachary for $20. Next is Tramp, Lau Filson, another Lau Filson. This is either a 63 or a 73 US. It is sealed for $49.99. Riley, I'll do 9 Below Zero for $7. We have Best of the Blues. Little Joe Blue is an 81 US, $19.99. $19.99. Mel Brown's Fifth. This is an original 1971 US. It is sealed, $79.99. Wet Willie Live, $14.99 for Wet Willie Live, $14.99. Blue and the Blues are back. Little Joe Blue. We sold a silver one earlier. This is EX, $22.99. Riley Harrison, set 9 Below Zero for $7. Little Joe for $14. That was Little Joe Blue. Also sell that to Riley for $14. Winmouth wants a Lau Filson, sealed for $25. Now there's 1 left. This guy sometimes had multiples of sealed records in his collection. There's another one, sealed for $25. Next is San Francisco Blues Festival Volume 2, an 81 US, $24.99. Andrew Voice Odom, Farther Down the Road, a 73 White Label Promo, $19.99. Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind, Delbert McClinton, $14.99. Buka White, Mississippi Blues, the Tacoma Blues Series, $24.99 on that. Willie for $7. For that was Wet Willie, $14.99. I'll have to have 10 for that one. That's the last Lau Filson comp, sealed for $25. I mean, think about it. Open it up and enjoy it. I know it's a sealed record from 1976, but I mean, open it. You can see there's definitely sealed copies in circulation, not overly that rare of a sealed record. So open it and you'll have a 2 LP Loud Feelsome compilation for just $25. That's the way I look at it. If they were to repress this today, a 2 LP, a Loud Feelsome comp, it would cost at least, what, $40? I could see it being $44 or maybe even $49.99 if some sort of audiophile label did it, or even more. That's the way I look at some of these sealed records like that. Next is Buka for $18. I'll go ahead and sell out the Riley for $18, and then Mel Brown for $50. Mel Brown for $50. Let me find Mel Brown. That was Mel Brown's 5th Sky Society. Since we made a deal on the other one, I won't even haggle on that one. I'll sell that to you for $50. But I'll remember that on the next deal. Next is William Clark, You Can Hear Me Calling. That's $24.99. And Steelyard Blues is $19.99. Steelyard Blues is $19.99. Next is Delbert and Glenn, Subject to Change, 73 US, $19.99. Dr. Hector is sealed, $19.99. The Ultimate Jimmy Reed, a white label promo, $19.99. Eddie Kirkland, $14.99. Guitar Star, a 78 UK compilation, sealed, $19.99. Saunders King, an 83 Swedish mono, sealed, $19.99. Tip of the Top, the William Clark Band, sealed, $29.99. Tomcats, 84 US, sealed, $14.99. Jerry McCain, Blues on the Move, sealed, $59.99. Lazy Lester was sealed, $49.99. And Washboard Sam, which I lost Danny Thomason. I'm assuming he didn't want it for $15. He offered $12. And then Weymouth, you said 7 on Wet Willie. I said 10. And Riley Harrison said Saunders for $15. We'll go ahead and sell it to Riley. And this crate is officially full. Let me go ahead and swap them out right quick. And what a great recap. I knew we had some Blues buyers on tonight because of the Blues auctions. That was pretty fantastic. All right, let's see what else we have over here. Welcome, everybody. If you maybe just joined us, that means you've missed a lot of action. But as usual, there's still plenty more to show and go through. Box set still available. Yeah, these are sold. Last 3 there to Patrick Fu. But first, let me get a new empty crate over here and start filling up another one. We started the last crate with some Garth Brooks box sets, and now we're going to start this with some CD box sets. And these are going to be sold to Patrick Fu. But first, we have, that's sold to Patrick Fu for $60. And Sky Society on Blue Blood for $55. I'll sell that for $55. That is gone. Yeah, what an amazing collection. Just a quick background on this. So what happened was we had another dealer here locally reach out and said, hey, I've got a lead on a blues collection. I'm just going to turn it over to y'all because I think it's more in y'all's realm, something y'all need to handle with your audience. And Paul shows up, and it's actually like a bidding contest. And so we had to get really competitive, and evidently there was other dealers across the country trying to buy this collection. And we had to pay, or I should say pay up. And finally, we made a pretty serious offer. You can imagine, tens of thousands of dollars. And we finally got a deal secured. And I was relieved because I didn't want to miss out on something like this. Paul, I never did even get to see it but Paul was like, look, we got to get these. So there was people evidently that found out about this stuff all over the country, and we had to get competitive in bidding. But as y'all know, for anybody that is out there watching that may want to sell a collection, we, as you can see, will pay the most, and we pay top dollar, and we have the means and logistics to come get them. We can pay in cash, and we have the equipment and the staff to come get them at any time. So if it is a $95,000 collection, we can come pay you in cash and move them out of your house. We'll come get them. So that's why we get a lot of calls, and that's why we're able to get really high-end collections of really desirable records. I get a lot of calls, and some people's like, Chad, we really can't afford this collection. I'm going to turn it over to you for a finder's fee, and we'll go get them. So that's how we're able to get a lot of these really insane collections. Let's go back over here. Sorry, I was cleaning up my station. And we have Dr. Hector and Willie for 18. Let's go ahead. I have a lot of these Dr. Hectors. I'm not even going to look at the price. I'm going to say both of them for 18. Bobblehead Todd wants that last Lau Fuelson comp. Thank you. Was there one left? Yeah, for 25. I'll take 95 for mine. Well, it depends on what it's worth. Depends on what it's worth. I'm sure some people would. Boy, that would have to be a really... We're about to go look at a collection in Florida that I've been told is pretty serious money like that. I don't know what we'll end up doing on it, but we've got some leads on some pretty serious collections. For a collection to be that kind of money, that has to be some pretty serious stuff, and you got to have a lot of it. You got to have a lot of it, so... And Riley wants the washboard for 15. All right, I lost Danny somewhere, so I'll go ahead and sell that for 15. And let's bring over another new crate. I like to buy Jimmy Page's record collection. Or some of these, like, people have, like, crazy rare stuff. Riley has that for 15, and Zachary on LL for 40. Now, what was LL? Let's see, Lazy Lester, Zachary's still pulling these out. But yeah, this was luckily also a local guy. And, you know, he just doesn't do social media. I don't think he does social media or anything. And I don't think he does social media or anything. So he really didn't know a lot about us. I mean, we're kind of relatively, if you think about it, compared to maybe a lot of other stores, relatively new. But if you're not on Facebook or YouTube, you know, a lot of people's like, what? But I think word has spread pretty fast on some of this stuff. So, all righty, give me 1 second. I think I'm about to get another V8 Energy right quick, or at least a bottle of water. And I've got to make a decision here in a minute if we're going to stop or end the feed, when to do that, just for a break, because at a certain time, Facebook boots us off, I think after 8 hours. And I started tonight right at 5 o'clock, right? So I'm going to have a cutoff point at some point. When is that? Let's see. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Oh, that'd be pretty late, actually. So, yeah, we should be okay. Would that be 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock? I guess that's 2 o'clock. All right, sorry, I'm halfway across the store trying to figure out what I'm doing next. We've went through that one and that one, best offer. I think it's time to go do some half-off records. Let me go grab a crate, and let me go find some stuff possibly we can do half-off, which is going to be right over here, I think. Let me see what else is in these bins for half-off. Yeah, let's do some of this stuff half off, and I'll come back and see what the comments say, so bear with me. I'm going to crate up some of this stuff, and let's do some half off LPs. If some of the blue fires remain, if some of y'all remain on here through this crate, we should be able to do a few more half off, okay? Let's do a quick half-off crate here and see what's up with these, all right? It's getting that time of night, and I've been halfway across the store, so let's see what the comments say. Zachary Pobaliki, $40. What's the most you paid for a collection? Well, I guess, I don't know if I want to publicly say that, but I will say collectively, we went back to people's houses that's had these huge collections and had to buy stuff in different waves just because it was so much and it was such a great distance. But collectively, we've paid into the 6 figures for collections before. Especially these big collections where we have to buy, we basically can't move it all in one trip. So, yeah, we've paid into 6 figures for a collection before. I haven't found that 7-figure collection yet. I hadn't found People, I've had two different guys price me their collections for $1 million, and they weren't even in the same universe. I've had people say $1 million, and one guy was serious, and I had to let him know he was not on Earth. He wasn't even on Mars. He was in a different world. So, yeah. Zachary Popolicki, $40. That's so deep. For a collection to be $1 million, that would be an insane collection and a lot of crazy records and a lot of them. Y'all heading out? All right, thank you. All right, let's do some half-off records. Let me see if I got some late-night auctions to put up as well. And also, just for people to know, if you have something like a collection you want $1 million for with many, many pieces, just so you know, it's got to be worth, for a dealer to pay that, the retail value has to be a lot more than that. For a dealer to come out and have to piece that out over many years, it would have to, so yeah, that gets into tricky numbers there. That would have to be insane collections. I've never seen anything close to that, honestly. And y'all see how much we buy, so. All right. I really don't have that many more auctions, but I do have a couple things we can try late tonight here just for a couple activities in the back, so. All right. Dr. Evil's collection, yeah, that with the pinky. Yeah. So, here we go. First thing we have is the Allman Brothers Enlightened Rogues. Very clean copy with original inner sleeve. Vinyl's about EX. We're going to put that up for just a $5 start, the Allman Brothers. A $5 start, Enlightened Rogues, and Hank Williams Jr., both Cephas. This is One Night Stands, Hank Williams Jr. It's a sealed copy, a $15 start. A $15 start. So Hank Williams Jr. and the Allman Brothers, those are now up for bid. $7 and sealed $15. This is a half-off crate, so the price is half off, no more, no less. First thing we have is Gray Slick. This is a promo, $8.50 through the hoop with Gray Slick, which is a promo interview record, $8.50. Michael's in on Hank Williams for $20. This is called DEFCON 4, a 1990 sealed, $12.50. This is a half-off crate, by the way. Exposed, a cheap peek at today's provocative new rock, $12.50. Exposed, a cheap peek at today's provocative new rock, $12.50 on that. That's a Warner Brothers 2LP compilation. Also, Red Ryder Neruda, that's EX edition, $9. Red Ryder Neruda, EX edition, $9. And Evita. Andrew Lloyd Webber, that's a 2LP, $15. This is a half-off bin, by the way. No more, no less. The Best of Doug Kershaw, the Louisiana Man. Doug Kershaw is $7.50. And Dog of Two Head, Status Quo. Status Quo is $10. Dog of Two Head, $10 on Status Quo. $10 on that. Tim Voldness bid $15 on Hank. Michael Peevler already opened it at $20, by the way. That's going once, going twice, and $7 on that EX Allman Brothers. Bob Dylan, Street Legal. New movie came out yesterday about his life. This is Street Legal, a biopic. That's now $12.50. I don't know if any of y'all have got a chance to see it. I'm going to try to on Sunday, but I'm doing an auction. I'm doing probably a coin and knife auction, so I don't know if I'll be able to or not. If not, I'll see it the next Sunday, possibly. John Buka White, In Search of Food, Clothing, Shelter, and Sex. That is $12.50. Excuse me, John Buck Wilkin. I got that Buka White still on my mind from the previous bin. John Buck Wilkin. Tony Joe White, this is $20. This is called Dangerous. It is a gold stamp promo. It includes a press kit and a photo. That is $20. And Major Stars, Distance Effect. 2002, $7.50. Distant Stars, or excuse me, Major Stars, Distant Effects. Deep Purple, the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra, conducted by Malcolm Arnold. So this is Deep Purple live with the Philharmonic Orchestra. A very nice copy. $15 on that. And we have Aretha. That's the name of the album. By Aretha Franklin, $10. Michael Peveler, you've been outbid on Hank, the sealed Hank Jr. Tim Voldness just bid $23. We're about to sell the Allman Brothers to John Herron for $7. Sir Douglas Quintet, the Tracker, 1977, sealed. This was marked for $99.99. The price is now $50. Sir Douglas Quintet, the Tracker, $50 on that one. Also, we have Garrett Seifert on Deep, and that was, I bet that was, nope, what was that? Let's see here. Deep Purple, yes, that's sold to Garrett Seifert for $15. Allman Brothers now at $8, and Hank Williams Jr.'s at $25. The Resonars is a 1988. That's classified as Power Pop. $25 on the Resonars. And the Secret Policeman's Other Ball, the music, $10 with Sting, Jeff Beck, Clapton, Bob Geldof, Johnny Fingers, Phil Collins, the Donovan, and the Secret Police. That's $10. Chris Knapp, this is a half-off bin. So the Resonars is $25. This is a half-off bin. Allman Brothers 8, 9, and Scott Oman on Red Rider. That was a few back, but I still got it. That was for Neruda. Yeah, that is sold to Scott Oman. Thank you. EX, $9. That's sold to you. We have Linda Ronstadt, a different drum. $10 on Linda Ronstadt. That is her early music with a band called the Stone Ponies, a.k.a. the hit song To a Beat of a Different Drum. Linda Ronstadt, $10 on that. The sealed Hank Jr. is now at $28. Michael Peveler, you're out. And the Allman Brothers is now at $10. Marshall Chapman is $5. Marshall Chapman is $5. Also, we have Roach Ford. That is now $5, 1988. By the way, the price I'm telling you is the half-off price. Half-off bins, no more, no less. We have Chris Knapp on LR for Linda Ronstadt. That's sold. Allman Brothers has a new bid for $11. The Jamaica Boys, that is a 1990. That is $5, the Jamaica Boys. And Robbie Robertson, that is a 1987 sealed $20. That's Robbie Robinson of the band. That is sealed with hype sticker. 1987, $20 on that. Leon Russell, Willow the Wisp. Leon is $10. And Chris Knapp, did you want the Resonars for $25? Let me know if you do, because you said 20. Just make sure you knew that was a half-off bin. And we have What Kind of Music? Tom Misch and Yusef Dawes, $10 on this. It's a Blue Note Beyond the Groove, $10. Mary Miles put DR Robbie. So was DR acclaimed Mary or just Robbie? Hold on a second. What happened here? My feed kind of just expanded. The last thing I said was Hank Jr. sealed for $30 and Allman Brothers for $11. And then Gary put Allman Brothers 14. And then Mary Miles put DR. And then we have an LR. And then Robbie and then LR. And then Chris set pass on the Resonars. Okay. So that was 25. So that was for Robbie Robinson. Okay. So I think she got auto-corrected. So that means the sealed Robbie Robinson is sold to Mary Miles for $20. That means Gary Wellman gets the Leon Russell for $10. Michael Peveler would have been second. And then Riley Harrison gets the Tommy Meach. That is sold. And we have Hank at 33. Hank at 33. And John's out on the Allman Brothers. So the Allman Brothers is with Gary Wellman at 14. Final call. And they're still bidding on the sealed Hank Jr. Tim Voldness has it for 33. Next is Nielsen. Duet on Mondi. Nielsen is $10. The Sir Doug info. That was Sir Douglas Quintet, the Tracker. It is sealed, a 1977 pressing, and it was marked $99.99. Somehow it's ended up in a half-off bin. It's $50. $50 on that. Also, we have Shotgun, I think. Is that what that says? Born to Rock, a 1982 Holland. That is $10. Shotgun. Cosmic Ray, Living Today, Phase 1. Cosmic Ray, 1980 Canadian, $15. Cosmic Ray in shrink and original inner sleeve. Sky Society on the Sir Doug for $50. And then Gary Wellman on HN for Harry Nilsson. Let's also go ahead and sell the Almond Brothers for $14 to Gary Wellman, and that means Michael Peeler's out on Hank Jr., and that is sold to Tim Voldness over on YouTube for $33. Next is Alto, let me check the spine on this one, Alto Gether Morris. Maybe he broke down the cover so he could help people like me pronounce Alto Geth or Morris. Alto Gether Morris. That is an 87 Canadian Indie Rock, $7.50. Next is, this is Steam Hammer, 75 German press, $7.50. This is Steam Hammer, and, well, this is upside down. And this was $75. Now it's $37.50. $37.50. This is 1974. What is it called, though? Let me go to the label. Songs from Down the Hall, $17.50. Songs from Down the Hall. What a bizarre cover. It's like upside down. Kevin Vicvalvi and Dennis Del Gordondare. Wow, $17.50. VCR. Wow. Paul, we tested that. We shipped that to you, didn't we? Wow. See, this is why, a prime example of why in the back, those metal racks, when all that vintage equipment is gone, I'm never going to deal in it again. Like 9 out of 10 things we ship after we test them. Even vintage electronics like VCRs, by the time they get to somebody, they don't work. It's like a very bad curse with vintage electronics. I promise you that work. But if you don't get it to work, you know we'll give you your money back, and you won't even have to worry about bringing it back. Man, I used to have hundreds of receivers, turntables, speakers. We would buy collections. We would get everything from Marantz and Macintosh all the way down to the cheapest of the cheap stuff. And basically, if somebody buys something here in the store, I've had my mom tell them, make sure you know it works, because by the time you move it in your vehicle and it gets to your house, it's probably not going to work. It's just like moving a pinball machine. If you move these old pinball machines, by the time you get it to somewhere, you'll have to have it repaired, or a jukebox. It's terrible. So these old radios, all kinds of stuff like that. You shake them around and they don't work. So yeah, I'm out of the electronic business. I've got a few more things left, and I've told Paul, I was like, if you get stuff in a collection, we'll try to sell it. But man, it's so hard to ship that stuff without breaking it. We have Simon Stokes, The Buzzard of Love, 1977. And we have people all the time do this, do that, ship it in this. Trust me, we've tried everything to get these electronics shipped properly. It just doesn't work. We have Simon Stokes, The Buzzard of Love, $15. And if somebody, of course, doesn't know how to fix it, then it's like, I don't know. But sorry about that, Paul. I greatly apologize. Frankie Smith, Children of Tomorrow. Frankie Smith, $7.50. I still got to send CC Allen a turntable, but I'm almost not wanting to do it so we don't have to ship it. Turntables, too. The belt, we've had belts come dislodged, and we have to explain to people how to put them back on, and then the belt breaks, and they want us to know where they get a belt from, and we don't know, or we can't find one. Play guitar. This is learn how to play guitar in just 10 days. $10 on that. $10 on that. And Robert Palmer, Maybe It's Live. Robert Palmer, Maybe It's Live. I've told some people there's some really good like vintage equipment places that'll like sell you something with a warranty, and they know how to fix the stuff, and we just don't have time. We barely have time to put out all the records we got to price. So, but it's amazing. We could sell a ton of electronics, but it's just too much of a headache. Free Flight, $5. Free Flight, $5. The Marquees, The Great Memphis Sound, 1966 mono, VG Condition, $15. The Marquise, the Great Memphis Sound, VG, $15. And we have Can't Help But Shake, the Headless Horseman. This is an 87 German Garage, $10. $10. And then how much is Robert Palmer? Robert Palmer is $10. Maybe it's live. $10 on Robert Palmer. Bruce Pratt, Till the Fat Lady Sings, 1989 folk, $5 on Bruce Pratt. Snooky and Moody, Snooky Pryor and Moody Jones, classic early 50s Chicago blues, 1980 UK, $18.50. And we have Felix Salas on the Marquise. That is sold to Felix for $15. Thank you. We have Wanted, the Magnificent Seven. This is now $10. $10 on the Magnificent Seven. Jeremy Dormouse, Toad, 2001 green vinyl, marbled green vinyl, $10 on Jeremy Dormouse, Toad. Next is Felix saying he'll take the Robert Palmer for 10. Riley Harrison on Snooky, going through a half-off bin, by the way. Dave Valentine, a lot struck. That's $10 for Dave Valentine. Joe South, Games People Play, $5 on Joe South. Next is Mary Hopkin Postcard, $5 on Mary Hopkin, produced by Paul McCartney. Hey, there's an Allman Brothers like we just auctioned. This one's half off, was $19.99. Now it's $10 for whoever was backup bidder on those other ones. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $7.50. Posted here. Well, we kind of did the other night when I walked through the store with the camera. Everybody saw those Marantz tape decks and the Marantz amps and the Marantz, what was it? We had a 8-track, Marantz 8-track deck, I think, it's too. And within 24 hours, it was all sold. But I told my mom, a lot of people showed up locally and bought them. They were local people watching the feed, and they didn't know we had that kind of stuff in here. And I said, just tell them one thing. When they leave with it, they can't bring it back. Because, you know, John that works there, he knows how to get that stuff working. But what happens is 2 months later, it breaks, and then it gets brought back to us 60, 90, or a year later. People bring stuff back in the store and be like, I bought this here, and it doesn't work anymore. And we're like, we can't do anything about that. Leslie on Toad. Toad, that is, that was this right here. That's sold to Leslie. John Herron on the Allman Brothers. That's sold to John Herron. Mary Miles II and Ozark Mountain Daredevil sold to Michael Peevler. Noah wants Headless, I think. Headless? Is that something in this bin? I'm going to read through these titles one more time. John Herron wants the Bob Dylan that's in here. That was Street Legal. That's sold to John Herron for $12.50. I was doing a lot of talking in between records, so let me go ahead and read through those one more time. This is a half-off bin. Half off, no more, no less. First come, first serve. Next thing I have is that Gray Slick promo interview. There's music on here as well. Side one is music, right? Or it's maybe snippets and questions. It's like made to be played on the radio, this Gray Slick. Yeah, I think it's like made to be played on the radio. $8.50. DEFCON 4 sealed, $12.50. These are Warner Brothers compilations. This one is $12.50. Here's some of the artists. Judas Priest, Adam and the Ants, Ellen Foley, The Romantics, Roseanne Cash, Ian Gom, Stephen Forbert, Ellen Foley, Judas Priest, Loverboy. It is an exposed, it's a 2LP Warner Brothers compilation, $12.50. Headless Horseman. That is evidently a record in this one right here. That's sold to John Kerr and IV. Noah Farrell over on YouTube. That's sold to him, Headless Horseman. Next is the Evita soundtrack, $12.50. The Best of Doug Kershaw was $7.50. Dog of Two Heads, Status Quo, $10. John Buck Wilkin, In Search of Food, Clothes, Shelter, and Sex, $12.50. Leslie Holt wants the Warner Brothers comp. That's sold to Leslie for $12.50. Next is Tony Joe White, $20. We have Major Stars, Distance Effect, $7.50. Aretha Franklin, $10 on Aretha. We just sold Exposed. Can't believe this is still here. The Secret Policeman's Other Ball with this amazing lineup. $10 on that one. Sting, Phil Collins, Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton. Status Quo is sold to Robert Johnson. Thank you. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Marshall Chapman is $5. Marshall Chapman. Roachford, gold stamp promo, that is $5. The Jamaica Boys, 1990, that is $5. Also, the Resonars was 25. The Resonars, that was $49.99. $49.99. And Leslie on comp. And I'm assuming you're talking about the Secret Policeman's Ball. It's live, right? I think it's actually live. Yeah, it's 1981 Amphitheater, but yeah, it's got those artists if that's what you wanted, Leslie. Spell check, I was before John, but got all corrected. Let me double check that. No, John was actually first. Mary, just so you know, if you're looking at your Facebook chat, that's going to be incorrect. John was actually, I recognize when somebody's struggling with autocorrect, and we always give benefit of the doubt, but John was still first. But I've done this enough, I'll recognize autocorrects, and sometimes we've had some of the same artists so many times. I know when you comment AB, it wants to autocorrect to AN because it thinks you're trying to type AN instead of AB. But he was still first. That's so to Leslie. Tim Voldness on Tony. Let's find that. Tony. This is a half off bin, by the way. That's so to Tim Voldness to Tony Joe White. Thank you. We have Shotgun, Born to Rock. That was $10. Cosmic Ray, Living Today, Phase 1. That's $15. I don't know what that is, but it looks interesting. Cosmic Ray. I might have to look that one up in just a second. Alto Gether Morris, $7.50. That was Indie Rock. This is Steam Hammer, $7.50. This was that bizarre one here. Kevin Vicalvi and Dennis Della Gorgendere, Songs from Down the Hall. We had it marked for $75, so now it's $37.50. $37.50 on that. Robert Johnson on Shotgun. That's so to Robert Johnson. Thank you. Simon Stokes, The Buzzard of Love with poster. Now, what kind of record like this would come with a poster? You know, usually they put posters in like big artists, you know, like the Beatles or Chicago, people that could afford to put a poster with their album. What kind of poster did this guy have? This is the fish game for Country Joe McDonald, isn't it? Yeah, this is the fish game that goes with Country Joe McDonald. Wow, that's actually really tough to get. That's why I wanted to look at that. You know, typically only like big name or very hot artists at the time would have cool inserts with their records like this. So if you know what this is, you know that's very difficult to get. That's the fish game that goes with Country Joe and the Fish. It has nothing to do with this record. I had a feeling. And how did that end up in there? Very unusual. United Artists. Was that album on United Artists? Country Joe was on a label called Vanguard. That might have been a subsidiary, but let me leave that out because that's actually, if you know what that is, that's worth $15, the price of that by itself. I'm going to leave that together. But yeah, that has nothing to do with this record. Now, unless this is this somebody in the band and for some reason it got put in there? I have no idea. Simon Stokes. Where's Derek Clark at? Derek, are you watching? I'm sure he could provide some sort of insert in whatever I'm trying to say. What's on Aretha? The album Aretha Franklin. This is Aretha. It is $10. There's the original on her sleeve. Let's go to the label. And we have Jimmy Lee, I Knew You Were Waiting for Me. Do You Still Remember? Jumpin' Jack Flash. That's the cover of the Rolling Stones. Rock a Lot and Angel Cries. He'll Come Along If You Need My Love Tonight. And Look to the Rainbow. Right, finishing up the recap of the half off bin. Frankie Smith, $7.50. Children of Tomorrow. Play guitar in 10 days for $10. Free Flight, $5 on Free Flight. Bruce Pratt, Till the Fat Lady Sings, 1989 folk. That is $5. Wanted, The Magnificent Seven, $10. Aretha Franklin, Aretha is Soda Leslie for $10. Also, Dave Valentine, Light Struck, $10 on Dave Valentine. Joe South, Games People Play. His cover of Hush is also on here, $5. And Mary Hopkin, Postcard, $5. Let me see if I have Let me find, where's those new arrivals at? Right here. I bet I have something in here. I think I have something in here we can match that up with. Nope, that's tonight's new arrivals. I think, yeah. Is this the crate? Yeah, I might have a copy in here. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm trying to find, I think my memory is telling me that I may have something. Excuse me. Nope, I don't think I have it. I think somebody bought it. Electric Music. Yeah, I think Joel Swaney bought it I think Joel Swaney bought a copy of that Country Joe album that this goes to. On that. Excuse me. It's not a cover. He wrote it. Yes, that's a good point. I should say, if it was Deep Purple, I should say a cover. That's absolutely right. I like Deep Purple's version, though. I should say his own version of Hush. Okay, but yeah, I think Joel Swaney, like hours ago, bought the album that goes to, that board game thing. All right, Andy Warhol. That's another good point. Yeah, this is an Andy Warhol cover. Man, I've seen something very bizarre. So Sotheby's Auction, one of the higher-end auction houses in the world that typically sells art, you can get on their web market where they have like just crazy expensive stuff for sale, everything from fine jewelry to art. But they have a lot, and it's just common album covers, but they have got like 50 Andy Warhol album covers in a lot, and they have them priced for like $15,000. But the way they have them all spread out, I don't know if they have them like in a big frame or something. It's really amazing to see them all put together, but they have some kind of outrageous price on them. Because I kind of looked at it and I was like, that's like, they got the Velvet Underground cover. They got a couple of those in there. I'm like, that's like $1,500 in album covers or albums, and they have it priced for like $15,000. And I'm sure somebody will buy it with their clientele, but I got to find that and show it to you. I thought that was amazing that an auction house like that had just all those album covers put together, and they had those that kind of price on them. It's probably still not for sale. Maybe no one's bought it because it was pretty crazy, but you never know. But when you get all the Andy Warhol covers together, they look pretty amazing. It is a work of art, literally. All right, let's find another crate to go through. Let's go through this one, which looks like it has some pretty good titles. I see Rush, and I saw some more modern type stuff. I think this is actually some Laura crates that has been condensed into one. And let's go through this one more time, okay? Let's go through this crate one more time, or not one more time. Let's go through it again, and let's do it buy it now or best offer, okay? Buy it now or best offer. Now, just a second ago, we put up an Allman Brothers, and we put up a sealed Hank Williams Jr. Let me go back over here and see if I have anything else in this bin we can try again. Here's a Wings. Does this need to be cleaned? Speaking of posters, I got an album here. Oh, that's very nice. We can throw that up for auction. And then I have, let's see here, this Catholic Girls, which was supposed to be tagged for an auction, and I've never got to it, so we'll go ahead and try this. All right, so this is Paul McCartney and Wings, which is essentially Paul and Denny Lane and his wife Linda. This album came with a poster. It's in shrink. The cover has a punch hole. With a little luck, one of the big hit songs on this. The vinyl is very nice, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. That's Paul McCartney and Wings, London Town, a $10 start. And then Catholic Girls is VG Plus, self-titled, 1982, a $15 start. So $15 start on that and $10 start on that. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, okay? First thing is Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons Silver Anniversary Collection. Frankie Valli's a 1985 US EX edition, $44.99 for Frankie Valli. Sergio Mendes, Brazil 86. Sergio Mendes, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Sergio Mendes. Sweet Bottom, EX edition, $17.99. R.K. Tucker's in on wings at $12. Olivia Newton-John, come on over, VG Plus, $14.99. Olivia Newton-John, VG Plus, $14.99. Genesis Abacab, EX condition, $21.99. Genesis Abacab, EX condition. We started the night auctioning one of those in shrink. I think it brought $27. This one's EX, $21.99. Genesis Abacab. Almond Brothers, wipe the window, check the oil, dollar gas. We've sold a lot of Almond Brothers tonight. This is EX, $27.99. That's a 2LP live album. These are all buy it now or best offer. Fog Hat, this is their self-titled debut album. VG Plus condition, $11.99. Jagged Edge offered $17 for Abacab. Let's go ahead and sell it. Final call on Wings for $12, and final call if you want to bid on Catholic Girls. And that's a final call for $15. Mary Miles picking up the Almond Brothers. You got that one that time. That's sold to you. Garbage, Bleed Like Me. Garbage is a 2024 U.S. reissue, sealed, $29.99. Garbage, Bleed Like Me, $29.99. Tad, the vinyl debut of the Grunge-tastic 95 release. Grunge-tastic, maybe not tasty. Grunge-tastic, $39.99. Record Store Day limited 1,100 copies on aqua colored vinyl, $39.99. Foghat 7, Foghat 9. John Heron, you're first. If you want it, the price will be $9. DJ Dodge also was interested. He kind of out-offered you there. Mavis Staples, Have a Little Faith. That's another Record Store Day sealed, $19.99 on Mavis Staples. And this is Penrose. Penrose Showcase Volume 2. 14 more soldies from the ever-growing Penrose family. Record Store Day limited to 1750 sealed, $19.99. John says he's going to pass, so DJ, you get Foghat for $9. RK Tucker said garbage, $21. I will sell that to you for $25, RK. $25 on garbage. And we have This Machine Kills the Enemy, Ocean Color Scene, B-side, C-sides, and free rides, excuse me. 2023 Record Store Day, limited to 1,200 on blue vinyl, sealed, $29.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the London Town. Make sure whoever's watching, we get this in a new sleeve. That's sold to RK Tucker for $12. And if anybody wants the Catholic Girls, it's a $15 buy now on the Catholic Girls. $15 buy now. VG Plus condition. Probably also a VG Plus cover. That's a buy it now for $15. RK Tucker said okay on garbage for $25. That's sold to RK Tucker. This is the Magical Mystery Psych Out, a tribute to the Beatles. It's sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. This is Street Funk, 1968 to 1974. It's a compilation of Soul 45s. I'm sure some of those are rare or expensive. Sealed for $19.99. And Love LA, Record Store Day, 2024, 1,000 on gold vinyl, sealed, $19.99 on that. This is Sound Clinic, Threadline. Sound Clinic is sealed, $9.99. And Ian Hunter, Defiance Part 2, Fiction, Record Store Day, exclusive, yellow vinyl, 3 bonus tracks. Jeff Beck's on here, Brian May's on here, Taylor Hawkins is on here, Lucinda Williams, Cheap Trick, Bentmont Tench, plus members of Def Leppard, Pearl Jam, Black Crow, Stone Temple Pilots. That is a Record Store Day 2024, limited to 2,000, $24.99. We have Tribute 25. That was the Magical Mystery Tour. Sell that to Oso Adventure. Sky Society on Street Funk for $15. Sell that to Sky Society for $15. And Turban Renewal 1, 2, 3, 4, Uno Dos. Uno Dos, 1, 2, 3. This is a tribute to Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. A garage surf tribute to Sam the Sham. You know them. They was known for their hit song Woolly Bully. $34.99 on that. Give me 1 second. I got to check something over here on my phone. Okay, next thing is A Decade in Love. Sun Records, curated by Record Store Day, Volume 10. They've been doing these. It's a compilation, Sun artists and their songs. This one looks pretty good. Carl Perkins is on here, Howlin' Wolf, Johnny Cash. It's sealed, $14.99. Jetstream said in, 18. Go ahead and sell that to Jetstream for $18. And Rush, Moving Pictures, 180 gram, unopened, sealed Rush, $44.99. And we have Two Minds Cracked, The Victory Parade. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Next is Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans. VG Plus condition, $14.99. I Want Candy. There's a note from Laura that says same. VG Plus, $14.99. Crack the Sky, Live Sky. EX condition, $11.99. And we have Bill Evans, You Must Believe in Spring. Yes, the Bill Evans. EX condition, $37.99. Not bad whatsoever. It's a 1981 U.S. Wakefield press. Melissa on Rush for $40. Sell that to Melissa, our new buyer tonight. Melissa, now that I know you're still on, give me a second. I'll try to hunt down some more sealed Rush albums. Felix said 10 on Sun. Felix, let's split that at 12. And I'm leaning more towards your side. $12 on that. Looks like a pretty good comp for just $12. And then we have Eagles, one of these crazy nights. EX edition, $21.99. Garrett Seipert on Bill Evans for $30. I'll go ahead and roll that for $30 to Garrett. And Mama Cass, Bubblegum Lemonade and Something for Mama. That's in G condition. That is $9.99. $9.99. Big Country, The Crossing, VG condition, $9.99. Big Country. Bow Wow Wow, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Bow Wow Wow, VG, $11.99. You can tell this was definitely from 1983, can't you? Wow. VG, $11.99. Next is Mary Miles. Eagles, $18. Eagles, $17. Sell that to Mary Miles for $18. Next is BC for $7. Big Country. Sell that to Melissa Bailey for $7. We have Bronski Beat, The Age of Consent. EX condition, $21.99 on Bronski Beat. Pointer Sisters, Contact. Speaking of the 80s, look at that hairstyle. Sealed, $14.99. The Pointer Sisters, Contact, with hop sticker, I should say. FM Contest, Nash the Slash, Cameron Hawkins and Martin Deller. That is $14.99. FM. Reese Dive in Concert, $9.99. Hank Aaron. This is a Magnavox promotional record. I actually think they were either sold or gave away, probably like, this is something maybe you could even got if you would have bought something back in the day perhaps, but it's a narrated story about Hank Aaron's chase to Babe Ruth's home run record. Sealed, $29.99. Preston says Crack the Sky for $9. Let's go back and find that. We had it marked for $12. Sell that to Preston for $9. Felix does want the Sun compilation for $12. And then we have Pointer Sisters for $10. And Pointer Sisters price, perhaps. Scott was first. It was $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell it to Scott. Oh, so you're second. Romelu, you were second on the Sun comp. Felix went ahead and took it. This is called After 7, Can't Stop, $14.99. After 7, Can't Stop, $14.99. Next is The Art of Noise, Invisible Silence, more 80s, $14.99 for The Art of Noise. Yeah, the Pointer Sisters was OG. Yeah, we've already... Rush, and this is a 2015 Euro 180 gram remaster. These sound amazing, by the way. $49.99 on that one. Next is Brad Knox, Trash One, the Psycho Incandescent Souvenir, multicolor splatter vinyl, 1,015 copies. This one's numbered 284, $19.99. $19.99. After 7, full album or single. After 7 is a single. It's a single. Yeah, it's a single. $14.99. Art of Noise, $8 with Chris. I will sell it to you for $10. Mark $14.99. I'll do 10 on that one. Next, looks like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. It is. It is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Butterfly 3000 on yellow vinyl. And of course, recommended by Laura and Paul. Now, I've intentionally held out from listening to this band one of the things on my to-do list next year is going to try to do some reaction videos, okay? Like me listening to music for the first time. I've been making a list literally all year. I've been talking to Jake. I got to talk to him about it again today. I mentioned to him a long time ago how to do it, how to get the sound where it sounds good and y'all can hear me good. And there's several King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard songs that Paul's like, Chad, you have got to listen to these. I know you like Tool. I know you like Yes. I know you're going to like King Gizzard. I'm like, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I'll listen to it, and I want to be on camera, and that way customers can send me more music, stuff that I know I've never listened to, and I'll sit down and listen to it, okay? And it'll be a fun experience. I'll watch, one of the first things I go to when I'm at the gym is I go to Lost in Vegas, and I subscribe to their Patreon, and that's, man. And I go back and even rewatch their reaction videos. It's just so fun. And I thought, well, I need to do it myself. But there's not much music that I shouldn't say I haven't heard, because that would be false. But most of the like crazy stuff I think people would want me to react to, I've already heard. But there's certain bands that I've never listened to, like King Gizzard. I don't know if I can name a song, nor I don't think I've ever listened to one. So, and I think Paul's ready to shoot me. So, next is Chris. Let's figure out what happened there. He offered 8. I said 10. Tony Wade said after 7 for 10. Melissa passes, so sell that to Tony Wade for 10. The Hemispheres was sealed. It was a 2015 180 grams sealed, $49.99. What was the crazy band named in the past 5 records? Crazy name? Probably this one here. That was Brad Knox, Trash One, the Psycho Incandescent Souvenir. And yeah, sorry, the King Gizzard, I don't know if I finished reading the details. $34.99, yellow vinyl. They ship all their stuff in these brown bags. They're essentially brand new records. It's really hard to tell if these have been played or not. It's kind of like the stuff that comes in those great white albums. So there we have it. And we have the Black Angels, 2011, record store date, sealed, $59.99. And we have 60s Italian Beat Resurrection. That's also sealed, $19.99. King Gizzard. Who asked first? Noah asked first, and then Justin Garrett. And then Tim Voldness is offered 30. And Chris, you never did say yes or no to Art of Noise, so I'm putting it back in there. If anybody wants it, I told him 10. It was marked 15. And then Chris Knapp, this record was marked, this record here was marked the Incandescent Hippie whatever, 1999. What was it called? Lo-Fi Experimental, the Incandescent Souvenir, Psycho Incandescent. I don't know where I got hippie from. All right, so he passes. The next person was Justin Garrett, passed at $10. Chris Knapp said 15. Sell that to Chris Knapp for 15. And then, yeah, you see what happens here to these bags. So, and then sent you a couple messages about the Rush albums if you could set them aside. Well, I can open that up and see what you sent, but if you want something, I would recommend buying it right now, because they kind of, we agree, we kind of need to talk about the price now. Let me see what you said. If we've kind of already agreed on the price, it's the price. I know you've bought a couple. This here is buy it now best offer. And everything else I have tonight will be new or sealed, which will be sticker price. Our new vinyl is sticker price. But I can work out something with you on this one. But if we've already kind of done something, I'll have to message you after the sale. But also, I would say we probably need to do something now, because somebody could buy it now, tomorrow, in the store, etc. I've always told people, if we're going to do a deal, probably need to do it now on that one. So let's go ahead and sell Tim Voldness, the King Gizzard, for 30. And then we have, and that Italian, 60s Italian Beat Resurrection is sealed, $19.99. I will say this one for $35. I'll say that one for 35. So, yeah. I saw your message. yeah, the easiest way to do is just go ahead and do deals now, because Melissa, if you pass and like later tonight somebody messages or comments live, then I'll have to go ahead and pull it. Or it's a small chance, but this crate will probably be left out somewhere here in our store tomorrow. Somebody could come in and just buy it, and then we never find it again because somebody come in here and bought it. So, all right, I'll sell that to you for $35. Thank you. And then Chris Knapp gets this for $15. That was a great crate. I think that was a crate Laura marked one night, and maybe it got brought up here really late and only went through it once. And guess what we're doing now? We're going through it again really late, but this time it's buy it now, best offer. So let me read through those one more time, see what's going on, of what's left. And Melissa said, I'll take it. Thank you. Now, the only other thing I have left that's rush, let me look right quick. We went through this crate at the beginning. I don't think there's any in here. I probably need to order more. I probably do need to order more. That's something we sell a lot of, because OG records, they're not by no means rare, but it's just like any of those other big artists. They sell so quickly. They're rarely... yeah, that's all gone. We had Caressa Steel. I know you bought Caressa Steel, and then you just bought the moving pictures, and then you bought that one, and then I think that's it. I think that's all. We went through that crate. Yeah, that's all the rush. Now, like I said, I have Fly By Night. It would have to be sticker because it's new. Our new inventory is sticker price. We get it from distributors. There's not a lot of markup unless we are running a special. If we put something on sale, it will be new vinyl. And if you can ask anybody that's watching, they get obliterated because typically it's something never on sale. I think that's the only sealed new Rush record that's left in the store, which is wild. I'm going to have to order some more stuff. We sold out of all those hemispheres and Hold Your Fires. But yeah, that's the last one. Now, could one pop up? $39.99 on that one. Could one pop up anywhere else? Very possibly, in all of our pre-owned bins. And even in our pre-owned bins, sometimes there's sealed stuff. So, all right, here's what's left in this bin. Frankie Valli, that's Silver Anniversary. That's a 3LP compilation. EX Edition, $44.99. Sergio Mendes is VG Plus, $14.99. Sweet Bottom was EX, $17.99. Olivia Newton-John was VG Plus, $14.99. Tad Infrared Riding Hood, $39.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Mavis Staples, Have a Little Faith, sealed, $19.99. And we have Penrose, that is $19.99. No, you just bought Hemispheres. I think you've bought Caressa Steel, and then you just made an offer on Moving Pictures, and then here's Hemispheres. To my knowledge, that's the three you bought. I typically wouldn't be able to keep up with what people have bought tonight, but when I see a Rush album sale, it usually gets tattooed in my brain. VF for $15, that was be Frankie Valli. John, I can't do that. This was marked EX, $44.99. So I will sell that to you for, I'll sell it to you for $38. I got Fly By Night, the one for $35, and the other one as well. Fly By Night, the one for $35, and one other as well. No, I think you got Caressa Steel. I think you got Caressa Steel, Moving Pictures, and Hemispheres. I think. This is Ocean Color Scene. This is $29.99. This is limited 1,200 on blue vinyl, $29.99. Love LA was $19.99. I know we only had one Caressa Steel and you bought it, so I know for sure you got that one. I know you just made an offer on Moving Pictures earlier, right? Let's see here. You bought Moving Pictures for $40, and you just bought Hemispheres for $35. So those are three you bought. Caressa Steel, I'm willing to bet on it. Caressa Steel went to someone else. Really? Okay. I don't know if it did or not. I'll have to make sure. Sound Clinic Thread Lines, $9.99. Sound Clinic Threadlines. Turban Renewal is $34.99. Two Minds Crack, The Victory Parade, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Bow Wow Wow, The Last of Mohicans, VG Plus, $14.99. That has their hit song, I Want Candy. Mama Cass is G, $9.99. The other Bow Wow Wow was VG, $11.99. Bronski Beat, EX, $21.99. Sell Felix Catholic Girls for $10. Felix, thank you. That is sold to you. We have FM Contest, $14.99. FM Contest. Reese Dive is $9.99. Hank Aaron is sealed, $29.99. The Black Angels, $59.99 sealed, record store day. And the Art of Noise, $14.99. Melissa, I am 99% sure you got Caressa Steel earlier. Scott just said he pulled a few. Yeah, I'm almost like... I can actually look up your name. Let me double check, see what your comment said. Let's see. Rush, yes. Any more Rush? Rush 40. Okay, Rush. That was Caressa Steel. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Pretty positive. I can go back later. You, let's see. You commented that at 9:48. I can find that. I'll remember that timestamp. I'll go back through and try to remember 9:48. That would have been like that's 4 hours into the show. That's how we find this stuff. We go back. We basically do a timestamp, and then we can go back. Now they'll be able to tell me by tomorrow when everything's tagged and entered. Usually by tomorrow they have everything tagged and entered. So I'm pretty sure this makes your 4th rush record of the night. If you get Fly By Night, that makes your 4th rush record. I'm willing to bet on that. Okay, so that's sold to you as well. And then Jetstream on Mavis for $12. Jetstream, that was this one right here. I will have to say that one. We'll say record store day, maybe 20. We'll do 15 on that one. We'll do 15 on that one. All righty. So, what next is the question. What next? What shall we do next? I don't think I've went through this bin here. I've been through the first half of it tonight. Let's do the back half because there's definitely new buyers on. And a lot of them have seemed to be grabbing up a lot of the new vinyl. Jetstream gets Mavis Staples. That's sold to him for $15. I've kind of lost track of how many how many crates of vinyl we've sold tonight. I usually kind of have a goal in mind that we try to sell. I know they've come up here at least 3, 4, 5, or 6. I have not done the pops yet. Half off blues. Well, I was going to try to find one more over here to do. I have not done the pops. I got to start doing that at some point tonight, though. We got some people that have commented on that post. I was going to do that when we were officially done with vinyl. I was going to set my board up here and go through these pops. And we've sold another probably whole table full that I got a tag for them on that. Let me set this over here. Let me find another crate to go through. Probably as a conclusion of some vinyl tonight, or of the vinyl tonight. Whatever I'm trying to say. And maybe I can find a crate like that, because I don't know if some of the early blues buyers are still on, but if you are, we got some stuff here. Let me lay this on the table before it breaks, because I'm about to have to set some stuff around it, and I'm afraid I'd like to find a mix crate with some blues and some other stuff. Here we go. I don't know if this one's been gone through too many times, but we'll try it. Okay, we can definitely try it. So let's see what's in here. I'm going to go hang this somewhere. Let me try to find a spot before something happens to it. I thought somebody was about to buy it the other night. I mean, what a cool piece. An original Kennedy campaign poster. Here's a good spot right here next to the fireplace. I think it'll fit perfectly right there. Please don't fall and break. There we go. Kennedy, 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 Kennedy. Any of y'all ever seen that old commercial? Kennedy, 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 Kennedy. All right, let's go through these. Buy it now, best offer. I can't do half off, but Riley, I'll highly consider offers, okay? Half of a crate, should be able to go through them fast. We have various artists, so a compilation. High Records, the Blue Sessions. High as in the record label. 1988, 2 LP compilation, $24.99. Willie May Band, Hand It Over. 1986 US sealed, $14.99. O.V. Wright, We're Still Together. A 1979 US and shrink, O.V. Wright, $34.99. Joe Hughes, Craftsman, 88 Netherlands Press, $14.99. Mean Old Frisco, Mike Wilhelm and the Frisco Jampers, 85 French import with John Cipollina, $19.99 on that. Same Lovin', Jimmy McCracklin, 88 US sealed, $14.99. Little Willie Anderson, Swingin' the Blues, 81 US, the only time ever on vinyl, $34.99. Riley Harrison on the high comp for $17. And that officially fills up this crate. So let me go swap these out right quick. Let me put this one on the cart. And let me grab an empty one while I'm over here. Alrighty. We have Joe and MW at stickers. So let me figure out Mike Wilhelm. That's sold to Robert Warner. Joe Hughes to Riley for $10. Let's go ahead and sell that. Next thing we have is Frank Edwards, Done Some Traveling. That is sealed, $49.99. A 1973 US Country Blues, only time ever released. $49.99 sealed, Frank Edwards. Mr. Short Stuff, Spivey LP 1005, introducing his first recordings, mostly sealed, a US reissue. That is $34.99. Dogman and the Shepherds, Lonesome Man, a 1986 US, also sealed for $19.99. The Stax Blues Brothers, that's a compilation, 88 US. I see Hooker, I see Albert King, Little Milton. That is 1988 sealed, $19.99. Clarence Carter, Touch of Blues. That is sealed for $14.99. Philip Walker, Blues, 1988 US, sealed, $19.99. The Yardbirds, 20 Greatest Hits, an 87 German import. That is sealed for $19.99. John Mayall, that's an original 1976 sealed, US press, $24.99. The Paladins, Years Since Yesterday, that's an 88 blues rock rockabilly, sealed for $19.99. Lau Filson, It's a Good Day, that is sealed for $19.99. Riley Harrison on Stax for $15. That is sold to Riley Harrison for $15. Thank you. Johnny Winter, Birds Can't Row Boats, that's an 88 US sealed, $29.99. Frankie Lee, The Ladies and the Babies, an 84 US Soul Texas Blues, that's sealed for $9.99. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, Safari to New Orleans, sealed for $14.99. Aaron Burton, Usual Dangerous Guy with Ken Lending Blues Band featuring Jack Dupree, sealed $34.99, 1987 US, only time on vinyl, sealed for $34.99. Foolproof, No Friction, 1988 US, that's also sealed, $9.99. Guitar Roberts Bluesmaster, an 88 US private press blues album. And like I said, very unique. I mean, literally, it's a private press, and they've took like printed photos and hand wrote the title on the cover. Very primitive in the private release there. $99.99. John Mayall's Blues Breaker, Chicago Line, an 88 US. That is sealed, $29.99. We have Guilty, Jimmy Witherspoon and Eric Burden, an original 1971 sealed. That is $39.99. Andrew B.B. Odom, Sings and Sings and Sings, the Frank Walker Blues Book. That is a 76 US original, sealed, $69.99. Boy, so many sealed records. Crazy. Jimmy Reeves Jr., Born to Love Me, featuring Willie Dixon, Matt Murphy, Shaky Horton. That's a 71 US. That is sealed for $29.99. Canned Heat, The Beat Brothers 84, and 84 USCP. That is sealed, $14.99. Johnny Winter, The Winter of 88, 1988 US. That is sealed, $24.99. Going Home to See Mama, Blues Jazz, Roy Gaines, 88 US, also sealed, $29.99. Roomful of Blues, the first album featuring Duke Robillard. That's an 88 US sealed, $19.99. Jimmy Lee and the Funk Pumpers, North Coast City Blues, 88 US, sealed, $14.99. Willie Dixon, Hidden Charms, sealed, 1988 US. That is a sealed Willie Dixon, $29.99. Ivor Avenue Reunion with Barry Goldberg, Neil Merriweather, an original 1970 US Paul Has a Note Killer lineup, $34.99. Mary Miles says Mayall 15 and Mayall 18. Let's look at the two you're interested in. That one and this one, right? There's two John Mayalls. There's one for 24 and there's one for 29. I'm thinking more like 20 and 25 instead of 15 and 18. They're both original OG pressing, sealed, never been opened. Also, Blues Roots, John Henry Barbie, Volume 3, sealed, 81 US, $14.99. And Joe Liggins and his Honey Drippers, that is in 74 US, sealed, $19.99. Let me send one message over here right quick. All right, sorry. All right, these are both sold to Mary Miles, and that was for 20 and 25. Thank you, and thank you. Sold to Mary Miles. Riley Harrison on Blues Roots for 10. That's sold to Riley Harrison for 10. All right, so that is great, and I think what I'm going to do is, do you still have KC? Jetstream would just sold both Mayalls. I do have KC. KC should be in this crate right here next to me. That was one of the first crates we went through tonight. Yes, I still have it. I'm going to run through this bin back here. I was trying to make sure we went through most of the new vinyl on the table. So let me go through this one here. And then I'm going to bring over my phone where I've made a post. And part of the next thing we're about to do is show some Funko Pops. I got to tag them live. It will make their life so much easier watching the sale tomorrow. But first, let me swap out these bins. And I got to figure out what I did with the leather leftover blues. I'm trying to keep it all together. Where's the other? There's the other leftover blues. Trying to get all the blues records together. I've accidentally deposited some over here in the bins in the store, which is okay. But I'm trying to keep through what I've gone through. Buy it now, best offer. Because what we'll do is I've made them best offer. We'll leave them out in the store for a couple months and let people make off or let people flip through them here. Possibly let them go through a sales cycle. And then what we'll do is some nights we'll bring them back over and do random half off. And that's when they will really, that's when they'll really get knocked out. Bundle deal for the rest of the bin. Yeah, I'll do a flat percentage on the rest of the crate. I can add it up and give you a price. It would be 40% off. Neil, 40% off. If you take the rest of the crate. A lot of those right then, I just did anywhere between approximately 20 and 35%. I'll do 40 if you're taking them all. Not quite ready to do half off on those, but 40 would be getting all of them. If you want me to bring them back over, I'll add them up and tell you a price. It'd be a flat percentage. First, we got a claim on KC and the Sunshine Band, Boogie Shoes. Let's go ahead and pull that. Let me figure out what happened to it. Which crate was that in? It's not in this one. Uh-oh. Hold on a second, Michael. Oh, I bet it's in this one. I bet it's in this one right here. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Let's see. Did I split them up? I did. Right here it is. This is so to Michael Rudolph. Okay, so we have Megadeth Euthanasia. That is not being pressed on vinyl currently, just on a picture disc, $39.99. Black Sabbath's debut, commonly known as Black Sabbath. The first song on the album is called Black Sabbath, $33.99. Master of Realities, also $33.99. This is the Soul Rebels, Poetry in Motion, colored vinyl, $29.99. LL Cool J, $34.99. The Force, got 2 of those left, make that 3. Iced Earth is on gray vinyl, $46.99. Black Label Society, 1919 Eternal, that is $46.99. Purple vinyl, 2 LP. Sabrina Carpenter, Fruitcakes, that is $34.99. This is Killswitch Engage Atonement. That's on teal blue marbled vinyl. Killswitch is $39. Another Iced Earth. This is a picture disc. Creatures of the Night, Hallowed Be Thy Name, $56.99. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication, $44.99. There's another Black Sabbath Master of Reality. We have Toxic Dynamo Open Air, $33.99. The Rolling Stones is $33.99. Fear Inoculum, $76.99. There's Led Zeppelin 3, $33.99. Morgan Wallen, $33.99. That's called Standalone. My last couple copies of Black Magic, Rituals and Perversions, that is Electric Wizard, $39.99. 2 of those left, pink vinyl. Tyler Childers, Rolling Stones, Black Sabbath Volume 4, Soundgarden, Pink Floyd, The Sunday, Susie and the Banshees, Disturbed, and that's that Alan Holdsworth box set. So, yeah, let me see. So on the Blues Crate, let me see what most of them was priced before. Let me figure out where that started. It started, let's see, it started right there, didn't it? All right, so the prices on most of them are 15, see, 15, 35, 15, 35, 50, 35, 20, 15, 10, 10, 10, or excuse me, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 10, 15, 35, 5, 100, 40, 70, 30, 15, 25, 15, 10, 750, 15, 1750. I'm doing some half-offs in my head too. So yeah, that's there's still some pretty good, especially the sealed records. I'm usually much more willing to do a bundle on check condition stuff. The sealed records are so much easier to move sometimes, if that makes sense. You know, they're, especially other places, whether it be Discogs or whatever, you know, they're sealed. They're so much easier to move because they're sealed. I'm usually more open for bundle deals on opened, maybe even check condition stuff. It's a little bit harder to get those sold, obviously check condition, and selling them online is a little bit more riskier for people who don't know how we grade. You know, you get on Discogs, there's thousands of sellers. They don't really know us unless they do know us, if that makes sense. Okay, so not saying we're done with records, but I've got to do something kind of here in between, and we may be done with records. I'm going to say right now, if you have any requests, now would be the time. I'm going to have to figure out which Funko sold. Now, right here next to me is a continuation of what happened on Christmas Eve night. John had marked a lot of records, and we were supposed to have just a big record sale. And what happened was I brought out some Funkos, and I said, we'll do these for the first time on sale, a straight price of $10. And I had about 5 times this many, and now this is all I have left. And this is after I've got every Funko I could find in the store together in one spot. This is all of them. So this morning when I got back, I made a post. I took a picture. I stacked them all up like that, and I took a picture. And then I said $10 or $15 for the Simpsons or some of the bigger ones. And so what I've got to do is I'm going to bring some of them over here and tag them and show them. And if you see one you're interested in, let me know. I can put you on a waiting list, or I may have an additional one, okay? there's a good chance I have an additional one. But let me set up a table right quick. Let me see what Tanner's done with the tables. And I'm going to go ahead and open this up and try to lay these out so they can get them tagged, okay? And this may be, we may go through, by the time we go through all these, it may be the last thing we do, or maybe one more thing. I'm not real for sure. Y'all know how we are. You never know what we're going to do. I never know what I'm going to do myself. I just know I got to get this done because they're stacked up here in the store. And I told my mom, I was like, if somebody comes in wanting these Funkos, they're for sale. But honestly, a lot of them have already sold. And I would hate to comment and tell somebody they missed out when I made a post and did it, okay? So, how much is Tyler Childers? $24.99. Do you have to restart? We need to stop. How long have we been live? How long has this video been going on? We got to stop at 8 hours. What are we at? Y'all can see the timer easier than me. 7. All right, we got to stop in 35 minutes. Have we been live 7.5 hours? 1 a.m. is 8 o'clock if I stop right at 5. So, yeah. Y'all don't let me forget. If not, we'll get kicked off Facebook and we'll have to restart. I think I can get this done, and then we can either call it a night or I'll come back from a part 2. But this could take a while, so 23 minutes. I got 23 minutes left. Oh, boy. Okay. I better get going. All right, so let me pull back up that comment. So, and the way I've got these things stacked, it's going to be pretty hard to... Let me read out loud what people have claimed, and then that helps me with my memory. Cyndi Lauper, Michael Jordan, Gamer Bart Mann, Black Crows, Michael Jordan, Vito Clorione, The Child, Blink-182, Aretha Franklin, number 32 LG, Cyndi Lauper 20. 32 LG, I have to figure out what that is. Dorothy, Duffman 902, Mo 500, and RoboCop. Biz Markie, Blink-182 if you have multiples. Mariah Carey. Boy, there's a bunch. Lionel Richie, Aretha Franklin, Chris Stapleton, Dude Love, Luke Skywalker, Cyndi Lauper. I'll have to go by the comments on the main. Carlos, Dolly, Luke, Padme, Etch-a-Sketch, a Viewfinder. Okay. The large Cindy with the record. Okay, that's what Leslie commented. That was your comment. Obi-Wan. All right, and then... Okay, that helps me out a lot. That's quite a bit. I'm just going to bring them over here and probably try to bring them in cycles so I can find them. And then I can show them and tell who got what, okay? So this whole row here, nothing in this sold, nothing in that sold. And I don't think anything in this row sold either, except maybe that RoboCop. Okay. So let me bring over this right here. Let me bring over this top. I usually try to pick them up like this and bring them over in a whole row if I can. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. If I lose track of time and we get booted off Facebook, then I'll just restart, okay? Let me go ahead and get some back here. I've got to do a lot of moving around to get back to... I always told myself I never was going to have too many Funkos. And actually doing this has really helped us get inventory under control. Putting them on sale like this. And guess what? I've already started looking and ordering more because we got to have them. We sell the heck out of them. And I think someone's already claimed Chris Stapleton, but some of these I can do waiting lists for. So Cyndi Lauper, I hadn't found any of these yet, or Michael Jordan. Let's see what the Star Wars. The Star Wars will be the most confusing because there's like 3 different Anakins or 3 different Lukes. This first image is the back row, I think. Yeah. All right. Black Crows, Aretha Franklin. I was going to have to move all this anyway. There's those. Bartman. I know somebody claimed Bartman, so let me go ahead. Here's our first one, Bartman. And let me figure out who got that one. This one's $15, and this is sold to Ann Cartolano, okay? Ann Cartolano got that one. That's the first one, Bartman. That one's $15. That one's $15. Bartman. That's our very first one sold. All right. Nobody got those. Nobody got those. All right. So let's see what this next row is. And always, if I ever make these kind of posts, always comment on the main page. If you comment on the picture, I usually have to go to that second, okay? Now, I know somebody claimed Dolly. Let me find it. They claimed Dolly actually on the picture, which is right here. So Dolly is sold for $10 to Debbie Winstead. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. All right. Yep, that's sold to Debbie Winstead. $10. If you see one on the screen you're interested in, and then I'll also look at request. That's sold to Debbie. Let me grab this next row right here because there's several in this picture that has sold. I had them kind of sorted by picture and by row. That way I could figure them out a little bit easier. All right, so we're working on this image right here. Carlos Santana, that's sold to Scott Markheim for $10. Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead also gets this Luke Skywalker with Grogu. That's sold to Debbie for $10. And then Adrian Wimmer gets Padme Amidala for $10. All right, that's everything sold from that row. Is there a Duff Man? Possibly. Is that a Simpsons figure? I'm kind of unknowledgeable about the Simpsons. Okay. And then let me get this last row. Let me restack these. Let me get that last row up here. Got all the Duran Durans except, I shouldn't say all of them because we don't. Missing a few. All right, and so Courtney Duncan got Etch-a-Sketch and Viewfinder. That's $10 and $10. All right, got everything that was actually commented on that picture, on that actual picture. Those are all taken care of. Bartman, Dolly, Carlos, Luke Skywalker, Padme, Etch-a-Sketch and Viewfinder. They're all $10 except the Simpsons. And what I said in the post, so we bought these from a collector, and he had them tagged. He was about to take them to a flea market. And you see what he's put, like 25 or more, 25. Some of them say like $60 or $70. Some of them say 15. And so what we said, this is the first time we actually posted them. Tanner was like, just post them all for 15. Some of them are $40 and $50, but we'll just sell them all for 15 each. Make it simple. I was like, okay, works for me. All right, let me go back to the main post here. We hadn't found Cyndi Lauper yet. I think that's in the very first picture, 309. And then Trey Mendenhall got a Michael Jordan. That's sold to Trey Mendenhall. $10 on Michael Jordan. I have more of those, by the way, if anybody wants one. Cubs, I don't think there's anything Cubs related. No, not to my knowledge. All right, Gamer Bart. I hadn't found Gamer Bart yet. That must be in one of the main Simpsons. Okay, and then the Black Crow. There was first person to comment Black Crows was, and this one's $20. This is Brooks Valder. Brooks Valder gets that for $20. The Black Crows. That's sold to Brooks Valder for $20. And there are more Michael Jordan comments, so before I claim one live, let me go get these right here. There's 3 more right here. And the next comment for one was Dan Popovich. Dan Popovich. He gets Michael Jordan, and he wanted Vito Clorione. So those are sold to Dan Popovich. We'll go ahead and knock out his comment. $10 and $10. That's Dan Popovich. Okay, I was trying to lock it twice. There we go. Those are sold and sold. You'll see how we have to do this. You're watching us behind the scenes essentially right now. All right, and let me back out of that. The Child, that's Scott Markheim. I see that right now, and I know he's the only one that claimed it. So let's give the Child, Grogu. At the time, we only known him as the Child till we found out his name later. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert if you never watched The Mandalorian. Pretend I never did say that. That's sold to Scott for $10. That is officially sold. Any old Lakers. Not in Funkos. I got a Shaquille O'Neal, a big one that I found this morning. I forgot to post. Okay, next is Blink-182, Rob Fordham. Now that one was $20, wasn't it? Blink-182. Blink-182 is $15. Okay, those are over here. That one is sold to Rob Fordham. He was first. Rob Fordham, 182. So let me find that one. And I think we have 2. We do. And somebody else said, I'll take one if you have another. Let me figure out who that is. But the Blink-182s are $15. Wow, that's a good price. What do we have on those? $30. Wow, that was half off. That's okay. We're trying to clear these out. I told Tanner, I was like, I think we can clear enough of these out where it will look like we have maybe just a couple shelves full of them. So that one sold for $15. There's Blink-182. $15. Thank you. That one sold. And that was for Rob Fordham. I think later on another one pops up. Okay, and then next is Aretha Franklin, Courtney Duncan. Now we're getting over here to this other tower. And there's the very first comment this morning, which was Cyndi Lauper 309. Let me go ahead and do those 2 right here, okay? So these are sold and sold. These are gone. And if you wasn't watching Christmas Eve, you didn't get to see some of these. So the very first comment was Autumn Betts, Cyndi Lauper 309. That was the very first comment this morning. That's sold to her for $10. And then this Aretha Franklin is sold to Courtney Duncan for $10. Those are sold and sold. All right. Okay. Next. Leslie wanted the number 32 Cyndi Lauper, which is this one. And Leslie, this is your next, and you get that for $20. That was the one, She's So Unusual. That's sold to Leslie for $20. All right. And then next was Duffman 902, Mo 500, and RoboCop. Okay. Now, those are Simpsons. I hadn't done those yet, but RoboCop I have right here on the very bottom, of course. Let me move a couple things here. RoboCop, and I think that was the last one. I possibly have one more of those. Possibly. Let me go ahead and show it on camera so everybody can see it, especially whoever's tagging the sale. That is sold first to Brian Berger. I'm not going to like his comment because I hadn't done all of his claims yet, but that's first sold to Brian Berger for $10. And now, over here, he also wanted Duffman and Mo. I'll find those in just a second. And then Jason Kenton, you wanted Biz Markie and Blink-182. So let me give you the other Blink-182. That's sold to Jason Kenton. Glad you're watching live. You do get one for $20. And let me find that Biz Markie for you. That should be over here. And what happened to that? Let's see. Let me figure out what image I had that in. I bet that's already on the table here. It's probably hidden. So Chris Knapp, did I give you a Jordan yet? I don't think I did I? Did I give Chris Knapp a Jordan live here yet? Let me see. I don't think I have I? We sold 2, Trey and Dan. I don't think I've gave Chris Knapp one yet. Should be 2. This should be the 3rd. Yeah, so here's Chris Knapp's. That's a live claim. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $10. So there's only one Michael Jordan left. Here's Biz Markie. I found it. That's sold to Biz Markie. Or excuse me, that's sold to Jason Kenton. So Jason, that was the only 2 in your comment, right? Biz Markie and Blink-182. So yep, I got you down. All right, that is sold. All right, and then next in the main feed is Mariah Carey, which is Catherine Grace, and that one's $20. All I Want for Christmas Is You. All right. Now I got to go to that second photo and see what was claimed. I've almost filled up a full table. I feel like it's Christmas Eve again. Amazing. Okay. So let's go to that second photo, or actually the first photo now. And we got Lionel Richie. Courtney Duncan already got Aretha. So Lionel Richie, Detroit Robinson. Let me sort these by first, though. Hold on a second. So that way we can do them in order. Troy's comp. When I did that, okay. So Luke Skywalker. And then Dude Love 109. Adrian wants Luke Skywalker. So we're going to go back over here. And there's Lionel Richie. And I think Luke may already be on the table, isn't he? Let's see here. Is he? Adrian, Luke. Now, which one is in this picture? That's number 605. That should already be on this table then. 605. $583. 605. There it is. It's on the, okay, they're flipped. They're on the bottom. I got it. All right. Time check. It's getting close. It's getting close. So, Luke, back to the first picture. This one, which is number 605, that is sold to Adrian Wimmer. Now, Brad Bolin had commented Cindy, but that one already got claimed. That was one of the first comments. And then Davey wanted Luke, but that was my only one. And then I don't have C-3PO Darth Vader. And then Scott Markheim got Dude Love. That sold to Scott for $10. Courtney already got Aretha. And then Lionel Richie is going to Troy Robinson, okay? And then that means Ben Digert got Chris Stapleton, which I'm going to go pull right now. So all those are sold, which is Luke for 10, Dude Love for 10, Lionel Richie for 10, and then, yeah, whoever just asked for Chris. Now, I can put you on a waiting list at $14.99, but that was my only and last Chris Stapleton. So those are sold and sold. And that means that Debbie didn't get another Luke Skywalker or C-3PO or Darth Vader, and Brad didn't get Cyndi Lauper. We've already done everything in that picture. Simpsons. What was claimed in here? Adrian wants Obi-Wan, which is 751, which I just seen. Let's see here. Nope, those are still over here, I think. He wanted, nope, what was Obi-Wan? He wanted 629, yeah. All right, so this is sold for $10, and that is also sold to Adrian Wimmer for $10. No comments on that, no comments on that, no comments on that, no comments on that, no comments on that. Okay, so now we just got to get some Simpsons found. which is we got to find Gamer Bart, we got to find Duffman, Mo, and I can find those, and that will be the 3 Simpsons I'm looking for. So let me move some of these down in case y'all want to see some of these Simpsons, because there's honestly some pretty cool ones that are sort of pricey. Let me get some of these restacked here. And I'll go through those comments one more time. But let me get these. 2, 4, 6. I got room for one more row right there. Thanks for spending late with me as I play catch up on Funko claims. Our shipping department is going to be like, Chad, we hate you. This is a little bit more difficult stuff to ship. We got such a great formula in place for records. When I start selling stuff like this in this kind of quantity, it all of a sudden throws a big wrench into everything. But they always get it figured out. It's easy to ship records when you have a system, and all of a sudden if you get 3 records and a Funko, then we have to basically redesign your box and make sure everything gets to you without getting crushed or bent or folded or damaged. But that just took another big dent out of them. Let me lay some Simpsons up here. Let me try to find Mr. Burns. I think there's Duffman, 902. Yep, that's what somebody wanted for sure, Duffman. I see it right here. All these Simpsons, too, are in acrylic cases. So not only are they at a great price, I believe, at $15, this guy that collected them, he took really good care of them. Whoop! Except right then. Don't worry, I dropped them on the table. He took really good care of them as I drop them all. But yeah, they're in acrylic cases, and they're very nice, as you can see. So I've been trying to find that one major Simpsons fan that wants to like buy all of them, or maybe even some of them. One did hit the floor, but what I was saying is they're in these, like, they're in acrylic cases. Like that one hit the floor. It's fine. They're very nice. They're almost in hard shell cases, so those are worth something by themselves. So the first thing is Duffman 902 right here. That's so DeBrian Burger. And I'm also looking for Mo 500, and we need a claim for Zombie Bart. I'm assuming that's over here somewhere, Zombie Bart. So Muff 500. Let's see. Zombie Bart. I see Zombie Bart. Yep. Of course, everyone that I need is at the bottom. I keep on forgetting the other one I'm looking for. Mo. King Homer. Okay, I can push these together. Those are a little bit more slippery when they're in those cases. Let's give this to Brandon live. Zombie Bart. Yep, sell that one to him live for $15. Okay. I'm still looking for Mo 500. I still have a Kramer. Yeah, Kramer's $10. I still got Kramer, Newman, and Soup Nazi. That's the Seinfeld characters I have left. Kramer, Newman, and Soup Nazi. Mo 500. That's what I'm looking for. Mo 500. I got Spaceman Bart, Zombie Bart, Mo 500. That's got to be on the table here. Mo 500. And that was for Brian Berger. Brian Berger. I have not had an R2-D2 Funko in quite some time. Let me make sure tonight I have them back ordered. That one gets asked about a ton. R2-D2, a ton. Okay, so that's all of Brian Berger's. So, okay, we done that one. We done those. We got to find Gamer Bart. That was the other one for Ann Cartolano. Gamer Bart. That was one of the first claims this morning. Gamer Bart. That's got to be over here on the table. Gamer Bart. Gamer Bart, Gamer Bart, Gamer Bart, Gamer Bart, Gamer Bart. There's Gamer Bart. That's $15. And that's sold to Ann Cartolano. Okay? And then we need a Kramer for Leslie. And I think that concludes all of the claims from that post. And let me get over here and get a Kramer. I need to make sure we have back ordered more Star Wars stuff for sure. I mean, Star Wars, you got to have those back ordered or pre-ordered. There's a ton out for pre-order too. So we're sold out of Cheech and Chong. We have a waiting list. We actually just had some, but that is sold. Who got that one? That was Leslie live here for $10. And let me double check. So how I keep track, and by the way, if you're curious where I'm getting these comments, make sure you're in our private group. It's called Whole Lotta Records. And if you need a link, you can just ask us, message us, or I can actually send it to you right now. But I've got more posts like this to make all week long. So we did that. We got Gamer Bart, Black Crows. We did those two for Dan, the Child, Blink-182, Aretha. A waiting list for Dorothy, Wizard of Oz. We did those. We did Mariah. We did everything on that first picture except Cyndi Lauper, Brad. Somebody already bought it. We did everything in the second picture. Yep, and we did everything in that picture, which was just that one Obi-Wan. That's it. All righty. So I guess what I'll do is say final words. I'm going to go ahead and stop. It's Facebook is going to boot us anyway at 1 a.m. And what I'm going to do is remind everybody that we do this every night. And typically, if I plan on going really late, which will probably be definitely tomorrow, I don't know if we still have some of our poster buyers like Paul Brothers or maybe even Landon's on right now, or Michael Ruttman or Tim Jensen or whoever else that buys posters, some of the late night viewers, Craig, whoever's on. Tomorrow, just keep reminding me, and we need to make sure we have that set up and ready. And we'll probably pause at midnight, then come back and do a part 2 when I have everything up here. But I feel like if I paused right now and I started a new feed and I drung all the posters up here, it wouldn't be as efficient if we just didn't go ahead and stop and reboot. Do I still have the Vision? Is it Viversion or Vision? I thought it was called Vision. This one right here. Wait a minute. What did you say? Vision? I stepped away when I was reading it. But yeah, final call, because I have about YouTube will still get going, but we'll get booted from Facebook here in about less than, we'll say 5 minutes to be on the safe side. I've got this. What did you ask for? Do you have the Vizurin? Am I missing something there, Clay? Or is that a character? Hey, there's that famous meme, Homer in the Hedges, where he disappears. That's pretty cool. I just now noticed that. There's so many. Look at that one. Yeah, let's stop there for the night. Plus, usually if I stop this time of night, I'll probably go ahead and head home, but come back pretty early in the morning and get a lot of stuff ready for the next day, because we have a lot more ground to cover. Now, if anybody's watching new for the first time, typically we continue. It's 1. I usually go at least till 1, especially starting now at 5 o'clock. But sometimes we're on here as late as 2 or 3. That is a Game of Thrones dragon. Yes, I still have it. Yeah, it's right here behind me. $20 on that one. Yeah, I got it right here behind me. I got several more Game of Thrones that I have not posted. I think I'm going to try to get everything else together and do one more maybe post or... but yeah, $20. Just say sold if you want that one. And Scarlet Witch. Yes, that's over here. I'm looking at it right now. Yes, I'm looking at it right now. From Doctor Strange, the Walmart exclusive. Yeah. That's what's unfortunate about some of these. Some of them are only sold at Target or Walmart, and people will be like, are you getting this Funko or are you getting that Funko? And I'm like, no, I think it's only being sold through Walmart or whichever. So, all right, sell that to Leslie for 10. Clay doesn't want the dragon. And Clay, I do have more Game of Thrones, dragons, and characters. We had a whole little cubby over here that I forgot about. I forgot about a little bit of a cubby, and Tanner was like, you have forgot about these. And I was like, dang it, I have. So I didn't get to show those on Christmas Eve. I didn't get to show them tonight, or I didn't get to post them, but I'll make some of a kind of attempt maybe to bring them over tomorrow or something, because I honestly are looking over there and I don't see them anymore. So they've probably been relocated. We had a whole showcase full. It's empty. They've redecorated our shelves because we've wiped all those out. And now I'm going to try to put all the Simpsons in one spot. But you know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about just listing them all on eBay in one big auction lot and just trying to sell them. I thought about it individually, and I was like, why do that when you could do that? Melissa just asked to join Whole Lot of Records, our new buyer for tonight. Melissa, thank you. I don't know if you've got back on, but I just accepted you. Let's stop right there. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm also hungry and need to eat. And I've drunk a lot of liquids, and honestly, I have to go use the restroom. So I'm going to stop right there. Thanks for watching tonight. We'll continue all this week. Tomorrow's Friday and Saturday. I'll make an announcement about what we're doing Sunday. Paul's going to start doing Sunday record sales every Sunday unless we're doing something else. More details about that to come. And Sunday will officially start a new week. So when Paul starts doing those Sunday sales, that will start a new week. That way Saturday is still the last week to get records bought, okay? Tomorrow, Friday, come back, see us again. I'll be here. Thank you and good night.